Yeah, what's up? How are we all doing? We got some nice games. We got some nice games. We got Gentlemates, bit of a question mark, for bit of a question mark. And then... I mean, Liquid should be pretty good. I really hope I come out of today feeling great about Liquid. That's my main thing that I want to feel good about. Got Cena today, yeah. We got Cena today. Cena's back. Cena's back and they got a new coach. We have 8 out of 20 players debuting today. Damn.
The road to Paris is not going to be easy, which is why our team have to have a strong start in Stage 2 if they want to make it to champs. Hello everyone and welcome back to VCT EMEA.
Dude, Harmy's just chilling over there.
Some brand new faces and the return of Charles Nennington and Trex today. We're coming to
Royal Gemini, thanks so much for the 26 months. Thank you for that.
Germany. I am your host Yingsu.
The Pacific Games made that they were crazy.
And Mini, not quite
high frag and
I think a lot of people want to see you come back to coaching. So my question for you two right off the bat is, if you could bring someone back to VCT EMEA, who are you choosing?
Oh,
yeah.
God, on the spot.
He's gonna say Leo.
Oh, it's easy.
Go on.
Leo.
Yeah.
Oh, fabulous answer.
From a competitive standpoint, oh no, I can't really say you, can I? Considering you just... Yeah, I was gonna be nice. Yeah. I'm gonna say Enzo.
Oh, somewhere mid.
Royal Gemini, thank you so much for the 26 months. Appreciate the prime. Eves, thank you for doing that also, mate.
Please come back soon. But let's take a look at the
Mini was
players
always
that
gonna
are
say
here right
Leo
now in the
here.
standings, because yesterday, Billy
Where's the
was
YouTube
a bit
chat?
of an upset.
Hello everyone. Hello
Yesterday
YouTube.
there was a couple of things going on, things that we probably, I don't know if we expected, right? I think Giant X we kind of described as potentially being the dark horse coming into this stage, and I think
Vitality messed this up.
We're really good overall.
Yeah, I think that group alpha is
8-14, 9-5-4. Oh,
I
easily.
just want to see who's going to come out in those top 4, because I think, again, wide open.
It is wide open, of course. All of
Zacurio with the prime. Thank you for the 10 months as well, bro. I appreciate that. Somehow they can, yeah. Somehow they can. I think they might.
And the schedule is right here on your screens as well.
I think
this
you're
is the
right.
game we're going to be
Because
getting.
I can't see BBL dropping the ball too much.
On the top of that show, the intro is, I don't think we anticipated the return of Trex and Cena so soon, right? So it's a pretty legendary day.
I'm excited. I'm excited to see both of them return. I think that Trex, I'm super excited to see how that kind of gelling is going on with the rest of the team. So yeah, I think we've got a lot to look forward to today.
And I'm looking forward to perhaps more Corrode, because we have seen it
that'd be nice.
On day 1. What did you make of it, Mini?
It felt like it was nice to see it, but a pretty basic approach to the map, I feel like. Angel even said it yesterday in the post-plant that it was a very comfort approach, and they'll add as the meta develops, rather than them thinking they've solved the meta already.
Day 1, you know? Day one. Yeah, day 1, we can warm ourselves into it a little bit. But what I'm really disappointed in everyone else but Batu, because where is
wearing the same clothes as last stream? Bro, my last stream was 2
They
hours
should
ago.
be abusing the Odin.
This is things that people can take away and put in their ranked games. Literally anything from this bit of B-roll that we've got going on just now. Because like you say, Odin, the walls are made of paper in this map, I swear, because it's just so easy to be able to spam through them. And it's not just the Odin, it's the Phantom as well. You can see the Phantom getting away with so much on this map. And I think that we saw a real lack of that actually being utilized yesterday, perhaps because we did have 2 KOs on the server.
Potentially, we saw it bought a few times, but no real big value from it yesterday. But yeah,
bro, why is that your name?
Recon agents, like the
iHeart, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 5 months.
We could spam through the walls.
Thank you,
I think that's a really good approach too.
Yeah, that's why I was shouting out Batu, because it was just him. No one else, no one else did it. And I'm glad you mentioned Enzo, because when this map was released, Enzo was like, "This is my map."
Enzo must love this.
And this graphic might look a little bit crowded, and that is a good thing, Mini, because it shows just how much you can use.
We're missing a couple, but that's okay.
This is only a small sample,
that's a good thing.
But some of the main ideas, you can see there's a lot of post-plant ideas. You plant the spike down, and a lot of Odin spams that can go down. And even in that B main, there's some phantom sprays too. Around middle, a lot of paper walls. You know, Recon's coming in with some smokes. Maybe you can get some wall bangs going on there too in your ranked games, or maybe some pro games too.
I think like what this shows as well is.
Is he going to top frag with the Odin? I mean, maybe.
Starting on attack or
I'm not sure he'll be the one using it.
You're going to be able to get punished by these.
Might be more Chronicle.
So yeah, it's very like picking the fights wisely, I guess, in that sense.
It's like if you buy the Odin on defense, the counter is Odin on attack. So if it does go to that meta, we're going to see a lot of Odins.
Yeah, I think I can think of at least a couple of teams that could potentially bring some Odin tech into EMEA. So we'll see if it happens. But also we have to talk about the comms because you mentioned Angel, Mini. He kind of gave us
This has nothing to do with EMEA. Do you
as
think
to
that
why they ran
Sentinel
this comms,
IGLs
but
are good enough in
general,
comparison to
anything you
Initiator
liked or didn't
IGLs?
like on these two teams?
I think it's harder because you're not in the pack,
approach.
basically.
I
Is
like the KO in the sense
is the
that, like,
short way
as
of
the map starts out,
answering.
comfort in finding
But I think it's
unbreakable
fine.
Knives. They had knives they threw that
As
just
long as someone in the
I think as the map
pack
develops,
can
that'll be less valuable
mid-round
than
pretty
the
well or
knives
relay
there.
information.
I like the Euro over the Jet personally. Because of the
Escudo with the
around the map.
YouTube
Like,
membership.
wide
Thanks so
map,
much,
you
bro. I
need those
appreciate
TVs
that.
to help with the rotations.
Escudo,
You
thank
like
you for
it
doing
even
that.
though we have double initiator on each
I
side?
don't like that.
Just
wait,
backtracking after
I know,
one
I know.
day.
No,
yeah.
but I do on the KO, like it's like you say, as soon as people have figured out those knives that everyone's using on their attack, like, you're gonna be able to
Look
counter
at
that, you
Mini,
know where they're
man.
coming in from.
He
So, yeah,
cracks me
I don't
up.
see the KO
Alex,
staying
hello
in this
mate.
competition
Congrats,
long
bro.
term.
Congrats
I'm
on
excited to see
your
what
win.
the teams have to offer on this map.
Give me a
Kind of smashed the
chamber.
interview as well,
Let's
mate.
get
You did
some
great.
Chambers on this
Alpha,
map. Yeah, honestly, why not? And Odin, you know, we'd kill 2 birds with 1 stone with that team.
Boaster.
Yeah, the Odin, the chamber. But we'll wait. Yeah, we'll see. We'll give our team some time to see how the meta develops. But
And he
we have
looks
a
so
very,
awkward.
very
Yeah, dude, that's just him
match
though.
coming up on the first one of the day between FUT and Gentlemates. 2 teams, Billy, kind of left a lot to be desired.
Morph Zera, thank you
Yeah,
so
I
much for
think
the
so.
tier
I
1
think
as well.
as well,
Appreciate
like,
the
we're looking at
4
the
months. Thank you for the
expectations
tier
of
1,
both
mate.
of
Appreciate the
these this
support.
year. For
And we
Gentlemen,
got
it's kind of
Walking
do or die
All
if they want
Orb
to stay in the
with the
league,
Prime.
similar to
Appreciate
how
the
we
3
discussed
months.
with Apex
Yeah,
yesterday.
Sideshow Alt in
Don't
here.
get me
Thank you
wrong,
for that,
I'm
mate.
super excited about the pickups that we have
Mr.
coming
Prince
into this
67
stage,
with the
but then
Prime as well,
when I look at
28
FUT,
months.
a team
And
that's never been
Florabunda
champs
with the
in
26
partnerships
months.
era,
Thank
so
you so
they'll
much.
have their eyes on that, but they need to get to playoffs
Thank you
before they
for
even start
that.
thinking
I
about
appreciate all the
that. So yeah, very
subs.
high expectations for both of the teams.
Yeah, I think realistically we have to differentiate between the 2 teams. Like FUT is that team that have, I think, historically overperformed, always making it to champs. The changes they've made
FUT
going
historically
in today, it
overperformed.
feels like that is
The goal?
built to go to champs. For Gentlemen, you said it's
Do you
just
reckon?
about can we
Maybe.
get to VCT next year, do that whichever way possible.
And it's obviously a little bit difficult to rate the changes before we see them in action.
Who do I have winning? I went for FUT here, but
paper,
I think this
everyone
one's
is
very
looking at
hard to
Gentlemen
call
thinking,
just
"Oh
because
my
there's been so
goodness,
many
this is quite
changes.
exciting. When do I buy the jersey? And Mini, on this, why? Well, how? When?
I don't know. It's crazy to me. I think yesterday we had that
Let me
talk
put my
about
table up one sec.
smokes players and this idea that these smokes players keep getting like switched out and then new players come in. Personally, I hope it's not seen it on the smokes. I hope
Who's
they've
playing
got
smokes
something.
Do I sleep? Yeah,
I
of course,
would put
dude.
Fallen on smokes.
At the
personally.
moment, we're on normal sleep
It's
schedule,
I think they've
but
generally hit like a
when the
cap in
weekend
their-
comes
their
along, it's
their
going to get a little
play
weird.
style. And they also had a
Pink
coach
Ranger with the
switch.
Prime.
So
Appreciate
I'm
the 3
wondering
months.
if
Thank you for that.
Their coach switch is going to promote like a new play style for them.
Which national team do you
I
think
can
would
see
be the
that. For
best?
me, I'm all over the Gentlemen.
Probably
changes. I'm super
Russia,
excited to
maybe.
see these players coming in.
Feel
Of
like it'd be
course, we
pretty
do have some more
stacked.
tier 2 players coming up. Comeback probably being one of the most anticipated
Korea.
to come into our league. But Prox as well, not a player to shy away from. He was top rated
Turkey, yeah,
controller in
Turkey
the
would be
DAC league
legit.
as of recent in Split 2. And then of course we have Vikaj as well, who's coming in from Valiant, the France league, recently winning Split 2. So these are definitely stars.
Pink Ranger again. Thank you for the Prime, dude. Thank you for doing that.
Coming up into VCT.
What
So I'm
else
super
did I
excited to see how they
miss?
perform in tier 1.
And I'm willing to stand on business and say.
Does this
they're
mean that
making
CNED
plays.
is initiator?
make
I don't really
plans,
know
I
how they're
agree.
going
Yeah,
to do it.
alright.
I
I'm a
guess
big
they
fan
lean
of
heavy into
Vikings.
double
They go
duelist
Mini and
certain
Cat
maps
Kamek,
where you
and
can
they'll
play a
put in,
Sage,
like,
play
these
Sage.
Potential superstar young players.
Would be my guess.
I like this team a lot.
I do too. But the question for both teams is Comeback and Vikaj. Zeus and CNED. Billy, there's a lot of crossovers. How do they kind of maneuver around having players that play the exact same
CNED has been
role?
playing a lot of Omen in ranked.
Here. I know that for Vikaj, he has been kind of jumping
Then it
more onto
might
that
just be a
secondary
1
list
for
of
1.
Yoro
What, you
that
reckon
they've
he's going to go
played during this
smokes?
off period in the Sova as well, in the matches that we have seen from them. But I do want them to lean into that double duelist kind of ideology because they do have really
So,
great
but
duelists
Mr.
on this
Fallen
team.
on
They've
KO.
managed to source comebacks
Yeah.
somehow. Like I say, we've all been waiting for him to join. And
Sure.
then when we look at FUT, yeah, I like
Just
it.
own
We used it
cracks.
before Mini. Mr. Fallen potentially moving on to that smokes. We're seeing
They've
the
really
Chamber
lost their
Vice
mind if they
method
do that
potentially
one.
Come back, just chuck CNED on the chamber.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think for both teams, it's about either double duelist or chamber duelist. And here for CNED, you can see he hasn't played many games on many agents. He's played a lot of games on Jet.
Played a lot of games on Jet. He's got some okay stages
and I think
on him.
that's not really what this meta is about right now. For double duelist, I'm not sure what he would play personally, because I think that we want Zeus on Yoru in my opinion. So I actually quite like the chamber idea personally.
Yeah, and I'm so excited just at the context of this
everyone's
man
on board with chamber. They all called me mad like a year ago, but here we are.
Instantaneously, Mini, going up against Comeback, who is probably the most excited we've ever been about a new Turkish rookie.
I'm not the best at expressing my emotions, but this is my favorite pickup. Probably in the partnership era. Like, I am so excited for this guy.
Yeah, he's so good.
I know it's his debut today, and on debuts, things might not always go as expected, but his greatness is inevitable, in my opinion. Like, this is.
Yeah, I mean, he's one of the best stoppers we've got in the game. He's pretty much the guy, at least in EMEA, that made everyone else in EMEA use the Outlaw.
We need to give context of his history, right? This is a guy that
he always farms because they just don't get eco'd because he's too good with the Outlaw.
They go on to Ascension, they just fall short in that Ascension Grand Finals. Wasn't even old enough to even play in VCT at the time, and now he's here. He's finally of age. We get to see him in action as well, and I think just over that B-roll as well, we're kind of looking at the fact that he plays Operator the most.
Duelist players and Sentinels being similar. I mean, they kind of do similar stuff in game to an extent, and it's someone that you need to frag heavy because a lot of times they're like anchors on the actual side itself.
Is huge,
So
and he did not
it's a lot
shy
of trying
away
to
from
get
talking
early
about the
kills.
pressure of competing in Tier 1. I don't think we've ever been this hyped about somebody coming into VCT EMEA. Of course, it is Comeback. He is finally here. I'm also joined by Yema, who's going to do some translations for us as well. First of all, welcome
especially
back.
when they're like lurking around a lot of time, you need focus on your... Like if you have a good aimer on Sentinel and he's lurking, taking timings 1v1s, if he wins the majority of the 1v1s, that's incredible. Judge Armada with the tier 1, appreciate the 17 months, thank you. Also, normally, the people that play Duelist that get noticed are normally just the best mechanically.
Saying that I have an advantage because I played last year in here again, and now I'm back. So I think playing in that moment and now playing in the stage again, I have experience and I have advantage.
Oh, so it's not technically not your first time, I guess, right?
Yani bugün aslında senin ilk olarak başladığın bir gün değil aslında.
Evet.
It's not
Yabancı da çekmiyorum.
Big advantage.
I don't feel that I'm here for the first time.
Yeah, very big advantage. Now, you also told me the last time I interviewed you about how you used to play from an internet cafe. So how different do you think this experience is going to be now you look back on how far you've come?
Çok gurur verici. Zaten çoğu iyi oyuncu hep dipten çıkar. Yani bu futbolcularda herhangi bir sporda da öyle. Yani o yüzden çok gurur verici yani benim adıma.
I feel really honored, and
Comeback,
also,
I mean,
at the same time,
he'll probably,
sport,
I mean, they can do what they want.
Comes from really deep and go up, so I feel really honored on this position, and I feel really good about this. Yeah.
And lastly, usually when we have a rookie that comes to our league, we don't necessarily know them that well. You know, we're waiting, we're curious about what they can do, but everybody knows you already. We've been waiting for you to join us. So how do you feel about the pressure having to live up to that expectation?
Yo, o baskı hissediyorum ama o baskıyı kendi avantajımı kullanıyorum. Yani hep çoğu yerde baskı yiyorum. Yani çünkü mesela ben Tier 2'de oynadığım zaman da karşımdakiler benim operatör oynadığımı bildiği için ona göre oyun yapıyordu ama karşısı pressure yediği için bu da benim avantajıma geliyordu. Burada da bence aynı şekilde olacak. Benim üstüme oyun kuracaklar ama onlar da pressure yiyecek yani.
I'm feeling pressure. I always feel pressure. When I was also playing in Tier 2, I was feeling pressure as well. But they know that they know that I'm always playing operator, and they're trying to play against me. But actually, automatically this puts pressure on them, and it will happen again here. I will do my best.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you for the translations, and we'll see if our teams can indeed deal with Comeback.
You watched me earlier,
every day in
and
Tier
he
2
didn't even
as
drop
well.
40.
Billy, but how much pressure does that put
Yeah,
on
what a noob, right? Couldn't even get 40.
The fact that he's got to manage someone like Comeback.
Do you know, I think he's taken to the pressure very well.
Did I pick this match? I went for FUT.
IGL that was brought into this Gentlemates roster this year, and every time that we've seen them come out, they are improving, right? I think it was a surprise that they beat Team Liquid in Stage 1 on that very opening game, and they're going to be hoping to set the right start by being able to do it to FUT this stage.
Yeah, only 39 in regulation.
I don't see any pressure here from Mini.
What's he thinking?
This guy. Like, Comeback's He's just gonna do his own thing and just destroy everyone, I think, today.
Just go kill. Just go kill. Now, we can talk about expectations, we can talk about changes, and we can sell you the hype.
His first comeback? No, it should be a crazy game. The aim level should be pretty high.
It's time for the return of the 2021 World Champion, the OG Turkish legend, CNED.
Bukax with the tier 1. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for doing that, mate. Is it known what CNED's role is? Not yet, Bacon. People have been saying he's been playing a lot of Omen in ranked, so we're guessing Omen. We're guessing he smokes. Wait.
The last time we saw CNED on this stage was actually exactly
Isn't this meant to be assistant coach?
2024. So what a return it is for him. But also I just want to mention that Jonta did not actually make it here in Berlin. So he is not on the stage with them today. And looking at the map,
okay, no visa. No visa. Okay, foot pick, bind, sunset, Lotus.
Sage on bind? Yeah, I'm down for it. I'm down for it.
Sage on bind? I mean, it bangs in ranked.
Corrode banned by Gentlemates, to be honest with you. I think that having a bit more time than other teams, being that kind of dark horse team, I want them to be floating this map, personally.
Yeah, I would have to agree with you. I think Bind being first pick is kind of an interesting one. This is a map that FUT played 2 different comps on during kickoff, so hopefully
Deadlock on binds in
EMEA.
Ooh, I'm not sure about that.
Idea of what their
Pacific or China for sure.
Like on that map. Of course, as well, when we go to Sunset, we've not seen it from either of these teams yet so far this year. So I'm intrigued to see why Gentlemates have picked into that and what they've cooked up for us.
Yeah, and hear me out. CNED Sage bind.
Do you think they'll still Artis's wall? That's a yellow card for you. Who is this?
Lotus, you know, I'll take a chamber on Lotus.
Wobbly, you're on a yellow card.
They like playing Sage on Lotus.
Yeah, that's true.
You get the triple.
They also play Sage on Lotus. Imagine he's just.
I want to see double duelist or chamber on CNED.
Yeah,
who's a better team here when you? Honestly, we have no idea. This is pretty equal, I would say.
He's a slow transitioner to new agents.
Yeah, and
put him on what he's comfortable with.
Oh, dude, I forgot the mascot again, man.
On Na'Vi, they tried
3
to
times in a row.
It just did not happen back then. But what about Gentlemates? Are we looking and wanting
NQWU, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the 4 months.
Duelist or duelist chamber. They've been
stream ruined, yeah.
Since stage 1 of the double duelist, the chamber duelist, and also putting Vcash on recon. I think that would be the weakest of the 3. The maps where Vcash has to play a recon agent as a former duelist is going to be the hardest for this team to succeed, in my opinion.
I think one thing that's going for Gentlemates with Vcash coming in is he has played every single role at some point in his career. Of course, he is going to be stronger on others, like the duelist, like we say. For me, I think the tactic for Gentlemates at the moment is come back, go kill.
Oh yeah, definitely. Come back, go kill everyone else. Just make sure you don't flash him. Flash for him. Just don't flash
E&D
him.
Barnout, thank you so much for the prime, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you the 11 months, mate. Good to see you.
He was the rookie, coming as a sub, then having.
Do I play ranked? Not really, man. In off season, we'll play a little bit. In off season, we'll play Mini, Nilzinho, Weber, and we'll have +1. But in the actual season, pretty much not.
Not Liquid then, not Liquid.
Me, Boaster, and Liquid. That's the.
Is that the Holy Trinity?
That's the Holy Trinity.
I think the thing as well, like I like that we're talking about Mini potentially, being that veteran on the stage, but something that we've seen from Gentlemates.
Oh, I thought you. Sorry, I thought you meant Mini.
No, not
I thought you meant.
Did I see the FPX bind? I saw their comp. I saw a little bit of it, not too much.
Upgrades every single stage so far, right? They've made big investments. They're hoping to make champs, and this is where that story goes.
KO, Waylay.
Is playing Omen.
Okay, hold up.
How do we feel?
I feel terrible.
Yeah,
Okay, CNED's just gotta prove me wrong.
Waylay,
Prove me wrong.
Astra, Gecko, Fade, Viper. Interesting.
But it allows CNED to play.
It's a very strong defense comp.
But Waylay comeback, I've not even realized.
I'm interested to see how this looks on attack. And then, so we just get CNED playing Omen.
The buff to the orb ability is so big.
But they could let him op a little bit, I guess.
So cool idea from Gentlemen here.
Another day of 2 teams playing double initiator.
We'll see.
But yeah, like you say, I think that Waylay.
I like it on Bunny. I'll preface
that Waylay is exciting for me. I'm excited to see how Comeback plays on that. This is obviously something that.
How's the Omen on this map? It's okay. There's a few extra things you can do. Taking showers is a little bit easier if you want to use that. There's some definite on defense. You can do some fast plays that maybe you can't. It's not bad, dude. It's an Omen. It's never going to be bad.
So it's time to jump into it and throw this over to your casters for this match. Is Mitchman and Tombiz.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. Seeing CNED back on the stage is great, but I thought we made a rule last time, Tom. CNED has to play the Jet, and he's coming in here as a controller.
He's got the one-way nerf. That's true. Yeah, that was actually a big part of it.
This is a strange look that we're getting to see.
Well, it's probably one of the worst maps for Omen, but it doesn't mean it's bad still. Just an overpowered agent, love it.
I think teams have just started to lean in that
The flash is just too good.
He's had quite a bit of time off, so maybe been just practicing. I dedefinitely do.
Do you think if the Sky Flash regen came back, the pick rate would increase? Everyone would pick it. I honestly, if you're saying revert the Sky nerf, I reckon it would have a 70% pick rate.
In comparison to the Jet, well,
it's we shouldn't be doing that.
But also combining that with Astra utility, having the Viper alongside it as well, I think it's going to be a better composition for mates.
We got FUT on defense, we got Gentmates on attack. We have 10. We have 10 ghosts.
Let's play comfort, let's see what works for us.
Oh, nice early flash to see if anyone goes over towards the side. 4-person stack over towards here though. And Cracks has left it. I guess he did a flash.
Off-season event Game Fest was on fire for this squad up against Naveem. We'll see if he can carry through to that main stage down here in VCT EMEA. Some of that same.
Okay, so they know they're fighting heavy for long, so in reaction they take Kuka.
Historic German teams, I think Eintracht who have, you know, Looker, Buha, or used to at least.
Of course you bring up Looker within a matter of minutes.
Hey, listen, he's my boy. He's my boy. Oh. But this is a big chance for him, and certainly is more of a newcomer to the scene. Some of these new guns that we've seen on this stage have been playing since 2020, whereas Prox is a much newer face.
Yeah, someone that hasn't been through, like you said, a load of different teams, but has managed to make it to the Tier 1. Now we get to see what they have to offer. Of course, for FUT, a lot more mainstay players.
I wonder if they keep this wall.
Taking this one relatively slow. We've seen the get
30 seconds, a little bit hard to get a plan. They want to take back site. 5-person through lamps. The Omen Flash has somehow missed all of them. I have no idea how CNED missed that Omen Flash.
Deep push for mates. A plant now
I don't know, man.
the back of the site. They haven't taken that space.
I don't know how he hit. I don't know how he hit no one.
Sitting inside lamps with limited utility to deal with it. Yedege sitting in the orb. He's taking all the decay just to try to catch them off guard, but no one steps in. A patient display from mates as the time ticks away and the pressure on these final 2 players. The tap comes in. Someone needs to clear it, and a big swing gets Yedege 1. 11 health left on Mr. Fallen, though, and he's all alone.
Hey, nicely done from Gentlemen. Man, if that Omen Flash hit.
And mates to walk away with the pistol.
Yeah, great start from them, and one where they really seem to be running this almost death ball strategy, like moving as a unit, looking to try and work on that team synergy. However, Mitch, what I want to talk about is a conspiracy theory.
Oh, here we go.
Oh boy, here we go.
Nice, Vikash, let's go.
You're going to pick up some players.
Yes.
You go for a player from Turkey, who's obviously the region in EMEA. You go for that firepower. You want a hometown hero. Maybe you pick
Comeback
up a
is
German,
probably the player that we have in the EMEA that wants to use a scope weapon.
They picked up a Frenchman. I'm just saying, they are going for every single one of the
It works because he's so good with it.
They're ticking all the boxes.
Woosley, thank you so much for the 8 months.
They've already got a pistol under their belt, so whatever they're doing is working.
Exactly. I'm sold on it.
Made so far this year, they're the lowest win rate for pistols. I think it also said they're the lowest for pistol conversions, the anti-ecos that you come into, and that's exactly what they're facing here.
Against FUT, you know.
Well, there was no need to say that. Things have gone from bad to worse for mates with the casting curse
attack,
from Tombiz.
we got Prowler that clears.
For FUT, this is where they have been deadly, but a man that we look to a lot of the time to deal that damage is
probably going to
He's
see
not
the
here
scout
anymore.
go in.
They've gotten rid of him. Also being the standout performer in most of the matches that FUT have played against Gentlemates. So this could be an opportunity to right the wrongs of history.
He's so good, yeah.
And already it started out with Zeus on the ground.
It's a great pickup for Junta mains. Like they actually
without my power. But no,
they're making a really good go at trying to stay in franchising.
The rest coming in on the flank. Comeback though, looking to be the anti-eco king. And while the wrap back around, it might catch one. It seems like Veka.
Holy.
We're not going to replay that, guys. Just in case anybody was wondering, that's not going in a replay.
There's no way Andy would put that in. No, you got no ammo left. Come back. He sprayed all the bullets.
That's also not going in the replay.
Oh, this has gone from bad to worse.
We're not replaying anything after this round.
No replays.
Yeah, I mean, I think
straight
you
to the
maybe saved
agents.
the
Are the
bulldog.
agents like the weaponry?
Wow,
buy?
you're
No,
a
it's
little
up to
bit
you.
behind.
Let's restart
try
the
to
game.
do some more
Let's
damage.
go from scratch. I think Mates would take that deal at this point. They got their pistol, a good amount of damage already done. The weapons lost, retrieved by their opponents, and they'll look for some exits. The chances for Mates to convert those ghosts into actual weaponry looking pretty low. That fight from Mini though, well that's going to at least secure the bulldog back into their hands. A little bit of solace for the squad. Mates 2-0 start.
It was bad, but it wasn't that bad.
Forward.
Yeah, the loss of the Marshal's not too bad.
Surely they don't replay
considering
how
things
the whiff.
had already gone.
The whiff was horrendous.
Come back already, farming up some of those early orbs, looking to get in towards his ultimate.
No bullets.
Oh no, who could have seen that coming? I would never imagine
that was wild.
Replay team
How has every bullet gone around him?
I'm going to have a word with EVS after this one. That was just rude.
It's his first day. How could you do that to him? His first day.
Welcome to the region, buddy.
Okay, big buy rounds, and I mean,
2-0 nonetheless.
we've got one bulldog diff. That's basically it.
Come back
Light
already,
armor's
looking for
obviously
that early fight. He's
the
been
great
dealt
off
with
angle.
by
No
Zeus.
swing.
The battle of the Turkish superstars, the duelists that we've wanted to see face off against each other for a while.
CNED is back. CNED is back. New role.
There's still a
And
lot of
Mini
rifles
might
to
feel like
play
he's
with.
got a great
They
timing.
played that
And
bonus
it's a
round relatively
4v5,
well in
so if
terms
Mini
of
wanted to just duel out, I would
finances.
be so fine with
Disjointed,
it.
but Kamek can't quite correct.
Yeah,
More
instead
importantly,
Kamek's
that's
kind
the
of
spike.
defending
He's took
the
fight
area with
alone,
the spike.
And he's delivered them. Well, I was going to say delivered them the spike, but actually they've fallen off. They've given that up.
Still a golden opportunity. Utility needs to be used to get back in there. We'll start out with your Astra smoke down. Prox recovering the spike. 2v4 though. FUT making no mistakes, not stepping forward into the fray. Gonna have to run through these choke points. Time starts to tick that little bit lower. 30 seconds on the clock.
30 seconds
and
left.
now finally group up. Both players still relatively healthy. It's at least something, but that didn't last too long. A few shots onto that, guys, makes this much more difficult. With those spams through the smoke being very dangerous indeed. Already, the tap comes through, an attempt to bait out utility, but ultimately it just
I'm not sure
runs the
they're even
sands
going
of
to get a
time
kill
forward.
between them. Let's
8
see.
seconds, it needs to be committed soon.
Famous last words.
Smokes fade.
Okay, they got one, but honestly, considering the situation, I feel like one was alright.
Yeah,
Two gun rebuys.
I think the aggression ends up working out wonderfully for them, and we already know that you put someone like Zeus in those aggro positions, he's likely
Paper
to
Rex in
deliver
the
the
YouTube
1v1
chat, hello.
versus comeback, and then the trade eventually coming through
What is
from
Paper Rex saying,
Yedajay.
man?
But again, there's going to be another purchase coming up almost immediately for Mates.
Trying to call me out and say I'm the
But I do
clone?
think,
That's
again,
crazy.
most of our eyes are going to be on Cena. We know what to expect. That double initiator, Cracks is on his comfort pick. Everything
Big
else
buy
is
rounds.
standard.
1, 2, 3,
But it's
4.
whether
Come
this
by
man
next.
can
1, 2.
Still have the same success.
Let's set up for this
At his
round.
peak on Jet, he was the best in the world.
Come on. What do we got?
I don't know if his peak on Omen will be that high, but maybe
CNED
he
has
saw
all
Tens
fast rotate. That's
go
about
from
it.
Jet to Omen and went, if he can do it, I can do it.
A good man to compare yourself to. He's a world champion after all. Cena is in with a good chance.
Dude, have they thrown a
to
one
match
way
that
on top of
performance if
him?
anyone is.
Did they miss the smoke?
My eyes really on Vekaj. We've talked a lot about comeback, spoken a bit about Prox, but I think the pressure for Vekaj is pretty huge. He's been around a long time. He's worked his way to this stage. He's represented historic French orgs like 3D Max, who some of the
Oh, they
best
definitely missed that smoke. No doubt about
now
it.
he's on Gentlemates, a squad that many a Frenchman would sacrifice everything for. This is a sneaky play by Mini. The IGL's the one to open the round up.
Dude, why are they playing
Solid
separate
start.
on B?
CNED left somewhat isolated. You do have Cracks around the angle, and a man who's, oh, okay, never mind. Prox has got lost. Not realizing what angle
Dude,
was
his Omen flash
left
was actually
open,
great
and
timing.
Losing your Astra in a post plant is always going to be devastating. Mini has done incredibly well, though. Someone who takes that IGL as more of a leader by example than maybe the mastermind behind the whole operation. Come back with another, and Krax and Yedajay are trying their best, but
Probably
look at
has
the
to save it
HP,
with
down to just 4 health.
Yeah, this was a little weird. I mean, on
no
B, it's not great at the moment. They're just playing individual.
I kind of wanted to, so just before, on what you said about Vekaj, you have to bear in mind as well that similarly to what we talked about with Apex yesterday, if they finish in the bottom 4, they are out. So he has the pressure of you're trying to keep one of the French organizations in the whole league.
And obviously coming into this, it's not been the greatest year for Mates either. 3 out of 9 of their games have been victories.
The scorelines look interesting. They were very entertaining.
A lot of close games in there as well.
Really
the debut that they had was very nearly one.
Poland should play guard in there. I mean, if they're going to play like this, they should at least try and own flash for each other.
They beat Liquid at the beginning of the
flash
season.
for this. I mean, they kind of got on because they didn't realize they were out. Normally on B, you'll see them play some kind of crossfire together, or like they'll double one pause.
Liquid Fnatic starting out 2 out of 3 of their first games, if I remember correctly.
Was that back in
Nick
kickoff?
Watic, thank you so much for the
because in
prime.
stage 1
Appreciate
they
the
had the
8
1
months.
win, and then they
were
just defeated all the way through.
Did Koi make any
and even lost to
changes?
Koi,
Yeah.
Which no
Quite
one
a
else
few.
did.
Oh, Ulysses isn't going to be happy about that one.
I'm okay with that.
What do we got? One hero gun?
Made peace with it.
Yeah, I made peace with it yesterday.
Koi roster looks nice. Yeah, it's not too bad.
You already saw some decent performance from that Omen, finding a player. Prox just looking the other way, finding
Might
a
have
gap,
insanely good
using
timing on this
paranoia
push
to
through the
slow
smoke,
push,
yeah.
But Mini was dealing with him.
Okay, they
And
hit the flash
that's the
though.
thing that you have to say for Mini, taking up that IGL mantle. He has not sacrificed individual performance for it, nor will he in this fight, as he takes the first and the second before going down.
Gun.
It takes the majority of FUT squad.
Feta Cheese, thank you so much for the
deal
prime
with
as well.
that
Appreciate the
man,
10
and all
months.
the
Thank you,
while,
thank you.
That space on the B side, wide open.
They saw Mr. Farland, but he also doesn't really have the weaponry to do anything about it.
But at the moment he can literally just use util to enable.
In Yedajay, however, on this flank will do, but I like what Mates are doing. They're reaggressing into angles. Ooh, I was going to say, it needs to be careful from Vekaj, but he's won that fight anyway. Really feeling confident in his own individual ability, and while with Comeback trying to hone in on that angle, the screen at least will give Yedajay a little bit of space.
Toxin screen down.
Reveal as well, there's the info, good spray, but Vekaj clinging onto life in that corner. Now he's got backup. Yedajay surrounded, maybe thinking about carrying the weapon forward, but it is only a thought.
I feel like Gentlemate's
put in the ground,
looking pretty comfy at the moment. I know we haven't had that many buy rounds, but
yeah, solid stuff.
it looks nice, and I'm a little bit worried with how FUT are playing already.
Openers, but you just look at the ult economy that they currently have. Throwing in Thrash.
We had Mist, Omen, Flash on Pistol.
A lot of the time you won't see
we don't play
the
together on
crazy
B at the moment.
From it. So just sending it through to make sure, okay, we keep this round nice and clean. Our economy is going to be built up. And then we still have 4 other ultimates.
And they're up against a lot of ults. They got KO to cancel some stuff.
Especially when you look at that.
Okay, this looks like a set round for Gentlemates.
Can do a hell of a lot in terms of clearing
Instant Astra, they're going to try to get the plant down and then play heavy off the plant with the comp.
Going to be taking the space, or at least he thought. He'd suppressed quickly. Crack's going to delay that deeper push that might have gotten them the info of what's behind the wall.
Oh, he missed
here,
it.
but incorrectly. He doesn't make it up onto the box. Get that annoying angle to
he went
play
very
with.
early there on an Astra when you should be using Astra suck. I'm not sure about that.
Had retreated into, and now they've
Well,
got
this
the
one
pit
is wild.
activated, and it's good for the spike. The difference is Mates have taken that pit to deny some control towards Lambs, to take that backside in towards the spawn. That's a brave play from Vekaj. He survives it, but the decay on comeback leaves him so
No way, bro. He got a double here.
The pit alongside
just sitting in the ult the whole time.
As a result, CNED sprinting away with the up in hand, but he's
great
already
round
got
from him.
someone
Dude, 8 and
cutting him
3.
off. The sniper on the other side, the shots, they don't land at the start. He'll survive on 30 HP, carry that off into the next.
FUT needed
But a
timeout.
heavy price paid here, and the round still going to Gentlemates.
Yeah, they committed a lot in terms of their ultimates as well. Like, that was them throwing everything into the wind to make sure they got that over the line. As said, they came in with 4 ults on the mate side, but I think just realizing that, okay, we can really do some damage to the opponents in terms of economy, and especially once they committed the pit.
Under 20.
Yeah, this was a I mean, this was a nice set strat though. It's a nice set strat with the
not looking
Astro.
so tough thus far.
Viper as well. Very hard for them to retake. They don't have enough space.
Expecting to see some aggression from CNED. And he was correct too.
4 people can't buy next.
Just realized it's kind of a match made in heaven because Zeus does
the
not
yeah, the
like
Omen op
playing
on
the
this map
operator.
isn't too bad majority of the time. Especially when you're looking at the sides, you're like opping, tucking in, and then TPing away.
Talking about tens, but I mean, it just screams
and then
ankles
obviously
to me.
like
I love to see it.
raised
Rolling
platforms
back
on this map.
The Omen operator. It's always a treat to watch. When's he coming back?
Anyway.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there was plenty of comparisons you can make. That was one of them. I'm sure Eccles will be very happy for it.
Absolutely.
To be compared to CNED.
Might not be happy with your response to it.
No, but again, I'm okay with that.
Oh wow.
Oh wow, dude, he's making enemies out here.
5-4 in terms of the players standing. Gonna try and make a move back. Yedajay is desperately low, has a good read onto Mini.
The Mini got
The
one.
team, what, they're tracking him down. There's still another player to deal with those
that
cracks.
was nuts,
Has
bro.
already managed
That's gonna be a
to
nice
find
replay.
them.
Ah, it could have been a nice replay. Oh, it's turned into an awful replay.
What a 4K from
Wow. Dude, I kind of
Andy,
feel like I
listen to me,
jinxed this
brother.
whole
Please
game
don't replay
because I
that.
said
I
there's
don't
going to be a
want
lot
slow-mo,
of
I don't
nice
want
aim in
fast
this
mo, I
game.
don't want
And
any
so
mo.
far, I've seen like
just
4
leave
of
it.
the worst whiffs that I've probably
Leave it on the
seen
server, please.
the whole week.
Nice stuff from Cracks to
This is
start this one at
beautiful.
least.
And then we cut the replay.
In the space of
No, leave it here.
7
Just
rounds.
on, back to the game. Back to the game. All right. No,
Why do we
Andy!
get both?
Andy, come on, man.
My goodness.
Yeah, that was rough. I think he was one shot.
Imagine
one
this
shot
was
to
your
a
first time
classic as
watching
well,
EMEA.
and
You'd be
none
like,
of them hit.
holy.
You know what? It's making me feel
No
a
wonder
lot
they haven't
better
won
about my
anything
ranked
for a
games
while.
last night, 'cause I'm pretty sure I was playing like that.
I think we got Gorilla on the show later, so he can actually confirm.
I hope to God he doesn't.
Oh, Cracks. A really clean round from him in the last 4K.
Okay, but they're playing together
Now
now.
he's under pressure, but
They're actually playing
that
together
screen again
towards
is just
B.
doing
It's a
so
great
much
sign. That's
in
an
terms
awful
of
sign.
delay. Going to start heading back in the other direction,
Yeah,
though.
they still haven't won.
Rotation already in from FUT, but they still have 2 players holding.
Yeah, they dragged the rotate out though, and it's going to take them a while to get a little bit of information here, so they might hit the site with 2. CNED still has Omen
They very
Flash.
much needed, and Cracks has bailed them out of a very bad situation that would have been made miles ahead. It would still a buy on the other side and
It was
smokes
an
down.
incredible
CNED
Omen
can't do
Flash.
much.
It hit like 4.
Can't take that much of a risk, but Comeback clearly can. That was an audacious
Still though, a
move.
plant for 1
And
kill.
one that he's punished for. Double push on the back though. The tall box has 2
One
players.
playing
The
on
opposite
site, no one
landed
else
shot.
playing on site.
FUT though still in with an opportunity. The trades
Mini's gonna be
keep
losing
coming
his
back
mind
in the
at
other
how they play
direction.
defense.
And Mini, ever reliable
Their
in
macro
those
is pretty
battles,
rough.
has found them the advantage. Now they have a choice on that defensive side, risking the operator, their entire economy on the brink for so many of these players. Could be worth just hanging on to. They want to try to find an opportunity, and it will be Yedajay that decides this as he goes down. There's no choice left. CNED tries to get out of here, and it looks like he'll make it.
Oh
The
boy.
rounds
Yeah, this is
climbing up
another
in
pretty
favor of
bad round from
Gentlemates. This is a
FUT.
great start to Bind.
Yeah, no, they've been doing very well, playing the rotations, not overcommitting into sites where they don't have the information.
Kamek has another ult.
I
Pretty
think it's made it
nice.
very difficult for Sides to get this operator in the right place, but also for
Chat,
players
have
like
we seen a
Zeus.
timeout yet or not?
Just constantly trying on these rotations, but it hasn't really been working out. 1 and 7. The man we deemed
haven't?
almost the carry of this squad when it came to the last
Okay,
stage.
there we go. There it is.
They
Dude, I
are struggling.
really hope they sort
What's
out
gonna be
how they're
interesting
playing
as
on
well is with
defense
these
here.
pauses is, as
I'm-
it was
I'm
mentioned,
never
we've got
seeing-
a new coach. Geist has gone.
Whoever's
Jonta,
playing
though, is
site
also
with
not here.
CNED,
So
I'm not seeing them on the
feels
same
like FUT
page
are gonna be in
ever.
a little bit more trouble maybe than normal.
I feel like it's a good thing for Geist, though. Watching this game, his heart rate might have done him in at this point. The man on the other side, the countryman of FUT Comeback, he's been phenomenal so far. A little bit of a risk taken in the last round that didn't really pay off. But I think you look on the other side and so someone like Mini, you said it earlier on, leading by
highest kill per
example, and he
round,
very
so-
much has been. One of the challenges, I suppose, though, having a player like Comeback on the team, you talk about that communication barrier. I think it's going to be something that Mates have to work very hard.
Youngest player. I mean, he only just turned 18.
Like you're bringing
That's why they
through
picked him up.
players from all across Europe and the EMEA and trying to piece it all together right at the end. But
like, I think it was his birthday, like a month, maybe.
Mates coming in. Like, obviously, the first year, like they were in the sector that got 2 years within the league rather than the one that we see nowadays. But I like the fact they gave the sort of original roster an opportunity, but when it didn't work, they've been very happy to make changes. Clearly a team that are fighting to stay within the league and taking not so much risks in terms of who they're signing, but risks in terms of investment, because I can't imagine the signing of Comeback was cheap. Picking up some solid players from their respective leagues.
I reckon in the Mini doesn't really flame too much on broadcast. I reckon he'll go for it.
Maybe off to a bit of a quieter start, but
I think it will annoy him so much how they're playing defense that
you're
he'll
going to be
flame them.
placing you two.
Well, Krax has been causing a lot of problems for Mates. This round, they want to start by selling a fake towards that A site, and a big part of it is Comeback being able to dive in, use his refract. That's his little TP ability.
Comeback doing good so far, saying great.
Get out. Of course, buffed since the last time that, or well, last time many of you would have seen.
Okay, they insert one over towards long in the corner.
5 seconds, the same as a chamber TP.
Knife goes in,
so you become invulnerable very, very quickly.
They might have owned this a little bit.
But that knife has been landing
knife hits over towards here, doesn't hit anyone. And they found one on long, so even though they lose one, they kind of get the space again, and they might be able to get a plant.
They're going to play this one without the Viper, and the fake does not work. There's still players here. CNED, though, he goes down. Only one for Zeus, but he's picked out of the sky, and Comeback dives deep into the back of the site for the advantage.
Yeah, when a showstopper's used, you normally expect
in so much
to come out with an advantage, but instead, again, the attack have traded so effectively. Mr. Fallen has ult available, but just looks for a dry fight, and that's not something you want to be doing against Comeback. Mekaz as well already watching, but he will lose the battle. Caught moving. The problem, though, is the time, Mitch. Like, realistically, from this point onwards, there's no way he wins this round.
Now, you upgrade that weapon and carry it through to the next. It's the best decision for Yedajay, but
he might not.
Might not be so easy. Comeback, blocked out by the wall. That gets Yedajay deep into the spawn, and now, as long as he plays his cards right, should be an easy save for that side. A weapon carried forward, but another
we gotta get some map control. Bacon, you watching this?
The Stopes steepening.
It's a shocker, man.
Goodness gracious. In favor of Mates, and I think this start, it really, like, you look at the rounds that FUT have won, and one of them comes off Cracks just blitzing into a site and taking down so many.
Yeah.
Even here, they commit the showstopper in the trades, still found on the other side. It feels like they are really struggling to find any sort of a reliable way to put rounds on the board, or even make them close.
Yeah, I think as well, like, it's been these rotations, but also the disruptive manner of Comeback. Like, sure, it's not going to work
force them down to another eco.
But he's very happy to pressure and get in their face, not allow them to retake as a squad. Well, a lot of what made FUT very exciting was their ability to pacily hit the
playing
sides.
together. We're going to Omen flash.
Expectations on the attack. Paranoia, solid. But they will be slowed down. Convergence path even thrown in as well.
It was one of the better attempts.
See if they actually execute off it. It may not even matter because Prox has done enough already.
Guy, it just looks like such a diff at the moment.
It seems like you're left in these positions so often, and Mates.
The Waylay, no, the Waylay is looking pretty nice.
They're even going to close out the round this time. Nothing carried forward 4 foot. From
the Waylay's looking pretty nice, and every single time he needs to just make space and go in selfishly.
Doesn't matter how they approach these rounds, whether it's direct, whether it's fakes that are being cancelled in the early stages by Krax's knife. The early battle, and indeed actually Mini going down early, which hasn't been a factor.
Shellfish, yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
Still, they're able to make it work.
When he's struggling to eat the shellfish.
You mentioned that I feel like the whole kit here for Waylay has become pacier. Like, that's the whole thing. It's like, okay, as you mentioned, you can throw out pieces of utility, like the slow now is a lot quicker to be used. You can get your gun out a lot quicker.
Flash over the top, meant to make it look like they're setting it off up, I guess.
I can't shoot you for the next half a second.
Yeah, this is the first time we're holding on to some map control with a pretty good crossfire. And jeez,
it's Comeback and Mekaz. That wasn't all him.
Scary.
That kill was a
15 to 5.
But dear Lord, every advantage FUT has comes crumbling down.
And they're even being watched here. Vekash lost the battle to a Bulldog before, and he'll lose it again. That's the numbers even. Mr. Fallen even has the ultimate to clear space in towards this site. TP used by CNED. from the shadows. He's emerged in the bathrooms and come back.
Hit both, right?
About to be revealed. In fact,
That's
they
great.
both are.
Good info.
CNED can now strike.
Can just
he can
run.
make all the steps he wants, knowing that these players can't hear a damn thing, but the flash reveals him. Blind is good, and that'll get him Kamek. 30 HP as he taps the defuse, but it's not being stuck. Comeback, jumping in, sees that, and he's caught with the spam.
Okay.
It started
Well,
out in favor
can they get
of FUT.
4?
It looks like it will end that way. Time
Can
low,
they get
but not
4?
quite low enough. 3 rounds on the board at least.
See,
They're
that
gonna
night to
shoot
get
for
it.
4.
Yeah, it's
I mean, this Angel, he wanted a 2v3 to make it a
I feel
2v2
little
is just
bit bad
everything.
for Vekash,
The
because I feel
ult
like
as
there's a
well,
few
so
times now
actually
that his positioning
they
and
have
read
no
of the
idea where he's
scenario has
gone
been
after.
great. He's just not quite hit the shots, which, again, like first day jitters. I think we can be a little bit more forgiving of the players over on the mates side who are making this move for the first time. But for anybody who had any doubts about comeback, I hope they are resolved.
Certainly would imagine that they are.
Yeah, imagine out of everyone that's on this team, people probably don't have
It's his first time on an international
any
roster
worries
as well.
about
Like,
comeback.
he's always been with that sort of core of BBL Pacific that was speaking Turkish. Like, you've had to swap languages and come into a completely different culture, different country. And yeah, he's 15 and 6, having a great time.
Yeah, we talked about those language barriers and how that can play a role. Even seen in the interview earlier, obviously he has the translator as well, but
yeah, they've been way more
doesn't have one
proactive
on the
and
server.
actually kind of playing
Evidently
together.
doesn't need one. The guy knows the
Mate,
game well enough.
Surely be Viper all up.
5v5 to start. FUT battling for that 4th round. It would be a recovery on an otherwise underwhelming half. The TP taken, and they have just swapped positions with the defenders entirely. This defense is a facade that's quickly fading.
It's got to be very confusing for mates. But they are now slowly making the realization, and Kamek definitely has. That's all the information he could ever need. Zeus has won the battle, but the flash up, they'll swing it, but there's still one more to deal with.
Yeah, they didn't think there'd be 3.
They
I mean, I don't even blame
another
them for
player
not
to
thinking
be
there'd be
there.
3 behind there.
Brox, he's been revealed. And they're now being closed
It's
in.
a
This
great
is a tough
Viper molly.
point
It's a
to
great
fight
shot.
From, but crispy aim once again.
Final note, drawing close on this half for FUT.
Great jump
It has
out.
finally
Okay, I mean, they got
come
4
into
with the
their
pistol.
favor.
It's
2 in a
super
row,
doable.
right as
I'm
the
still
final bell
insanely
tolls.
worried about this
That's
being
gonna
their
give them
map
a
pick, and that
shot
was like
coming into half
how
number
they
2.
played defense.
The climb back against Mates though will be a steep one considering the performance of that man down on the stage. Comeback has been feeling it as they move on to the defense.
Yeah, he's been impressive. He's been someone that they definitely have to deal with in that second half. More interestingly, we are going to be hearing a little bit more from Comeback.
You know
As we
Valorant?
come
I don't
back
know
after the break.
Valorant, but I know of him. He's been playing for a long time.
Bence daha iyiler oyuncu olarak. Diğer gelen tekliflere göre kadro olarak daha iyiler ve sıcakkanlılar.
Is CNED good? I mean, CNED is good. Also, that shot is just outrageous. But the thing with CNED is he's very restricted in terms of like what makes him good. Normally it's jet up. That's kind of what he's known for. So it's more been him trying to find a role that suits the current meta after a jet now. And the jet's been okay when he uses it, but it still never like hits the same levels that he did in 2021 champs.
Öbür EMEA Stage 1'i. O yüzden yani herhangi bir problem yaşamadık. Tam tersi daha çok iletişim kurmaya başladık birbirimizle. Seviyorum kendisini. Çok iyi bir aim'i var ama operatörü geri olduğu için yani tam şey olmuyor ama çok iyi bir insan olduğu için.
This guy's 18 and he has more beard than you? Question mark. That's messed up.
Welcome back, folks. 4 rounds for FUT coming out
Dude,
of that
there's
first
nothing I can
half.
do
A
about that. What do you want from
recovery
me?
right at the end with some close rounds swinging their way.
It's a 1-0. It's
When
actually
you
a
look
1-0. I
at
can't do
this
anything
map
about
so
that.
far, it certainly has felt like mates have had control. Question is, will that continue moving on to the defensive side? And if Comeback has anything to say about it, it most certainly will.
Yeah, if anything now, he's going to have more opportunities for these aggressive fights.
What do you think about TL tracks? I think they can look
the
great.
other side is that obviously CNED's look decent individually, still playing the Omen. I think it's always going to be easier for him on the defensive side. Now it's going to be more about his utility and
I want to come out of
And I
the
think the
Liquid
main
game
focal point
today
for FUT has
thinking,
to be
damn,
Zeus. Like, he's had
I
a
think
slow
they can make a
start,
run
which, if you go back to statistics
like at
from
champs. I want them to be
previous
peaking at the
stages,
right time.
he
That's
has
where I'm
been a
at.
superstar.
I want to believe.
I want to see a little bit more from that.
The stun doesn't land. The force back on Bath. FUT will be taking that control, but not for free. There's a group up on short.
But dude, look at them. They're just a unit. It's something that I just didn't see apart from one round from FUT. They're just an absolute unit that's together.
Just as he attempts to TP out of there, the refract cancel.
They're going to always trade each other.
Mid-action. Instead, it's very quick to activate now. But FUT were that little bit faster. Still, the spike is down and very much being secured by that defensive side.
Look at me just try and stick this one out together. It's definitely not going to be easy. Kamek as well, just set up with a flash in hand, but a little bit nervous about the edge of that smoke. Mini's also gone down. The reveal will find cracks, but still no picks to be had. And they know someone's within the smoke, but
dude, look at the
haven't been able to
HPs.
deal that final blow just yet. FUT have managed to make this competitive, but they're very low.
Yeah, it's a palm of smoke. No, they could wait it out.
Crack still had a flash, then
they
popping
could wait
it out
out
would be very powerful. But all he has to work with is the knife. A smoke coming back online for CNED. Again, opens this gap, and he waits a while to use it. The idea being that their smoke will fade. They can take that space up close, but now time is low! And so are the numbers on FUT.
Okay, very nice from Gentlemen.
They
just team play better.
That was being fought for, and then taking the battle somewhere else as a unit. And they just so happen to take it to where the spike is.
Yeah, I think the fun thing we're seeing with this roster is that even though you don't have the most experienced in-game leader, I think what we're witnessing is you have all of these players that have come up from the tier 2. Like, none of these, when you look back at the beginning of the year, were within this roster. But they all seem to believe in every single call that's being made. Like, if it is said, okay, we're going back in the other direction with 30 seconds left, they all follow. We're pushing mid. We all go together. Like,
2-0.
Everybody seems to be on the same page, whereas
on the
I think
pistols.
there's been aspects with FUT where that hasn't necessarily been the case.
The thing that we've come back to
the individual
teams.
skill is there.
They're very good at, once they win a pistol, just making sure that they kind of never get eco'd. It's something that I've mentioned on Plat Chat. I'm not sure I've ever seen Comeback get eco'd.
Beautiful fight for this man. That's an easy closer. Comeback even got to hit a second shot with that Marshall. Just thanks to the stun going through. 10-4 now. Finding the pistol and the follow-up. And coming into this matchup, Tom, we highlighted
I think Gentlemen have a better chance than Apex of going to Ascension, for sure. I don't. You would struggle to find people saying that Apex have a better chance.
If I remember correctly. Well, this iteration of the roster doing much better. And it's all Vetkash, really. He's showing up in each pistol round.
Yeah, the second round being an in-zone flawless as well is definitely going to help them out to build up that little bit of extra economy, build up the ultimates as well. If this was a pick of mates, I'd say great work.
That was a nice shot.
But it's the pick of FUT, so if anything, it's great work, but also you've got to be a little
That's
bit
a nice
worried
shot,
for the
man.
Turkish squad.
I feel like Mr. Fallon's
plan.
lucky to be alive there. Headshot through the wall. Look at this, though, as well. Group 3 passing.
One of the last hopes for the attacking side.
They let one go on the flank, the others can go for a rotate. They're picking up the orb as well. They're min-maxing, take a bit of a gamble in the bonus round. Pays off heavy. No Sentinel to get the info behind.
Spark. United again for them. Clearing out those positions on backside. They found Vetkash in the open. Nice pick for CNED. That's the opener they need.
He goes a long way
That's
around.
the plan secured.
Okay, everyone needs to kind of stay alive to make sure everyone's dead.
Oh! Okay, the tags were meaningless.
Nasty.
Sure, a couple of assists goes through, but Mini is flying. Another triple. And well, now FUT have got to be feeling nervous. He's waiting for Kamek. He's giving him the space and time to wrap around, and that was the right call.
Yeah,
now they can figure out the
on
position of Yetege in a matter of moments already. That
7
spike
bullets.
is beginning to be defused. All they
No
need to do
way.
to
That's a, is that a 2v4?
Well,
Maybe a
I say
2v5.
mates, the two
It is a
mates,
2v5,
Kamek
right?
and Mini. What a retake that was from them.
You got to look at that situation at the start of that fight for Mini.
Jesus.
Kamek is
It's over,
in
man.
lobby. He's
It's
so far
over.
away.
This 3K was
gonna
lovely,
say
though.
that-
Oh, that's so
There
nice,
might not
bro.
be anyone left for him to meet back
Slow-mo
up
this
with.
one. I like a slow-mo.
Oh, that's impressive as hell.
But Mini, he stood his ground when everyone fell around him. And that's got to be a frustrating round to lose with FUT desperately needing that. They're now 11-4 down on their map pick. They're left with pistols to fight in this one.
I think Geist would have passed away if he was still in
he's
the
gone.
chair.
He is on the floor.
But I'm not sure they would be
Oh,
playing such a
no.
bad macro game
That
if he
is
was still
definitely
here.
a rough
Like, their defense was just all over the
defeat to
place.
take. Wow, the moment Sway left alone, I'm not really sure what words could be given. Comeback, even now, having an operator, they have the extra finances after winning that. They've even baited him into the battle, but with his util fading away, he's not going to re-aggress, he's not going to overface.
Even a round like this, we've seen FUT win many a time. Oh, that's a freebie to open. That's Mini down as well. The player who's been there every single time for Gentlemates. The Kamek, he's still on fire after that previous. He's looking to go through with the wingman. The Mosh fired in, he follows it up. And ends up losing his life.
Oh,
and another fall. The retrieved weapon for FUT, finding so much value. And the spike already on this A site for free.
That's one of the better opportunities they've had.
Spike planted.
But these clutch scenarios have pretty much all been one-way traffic. The players of Mates have been coming up big, but it's the less experienced ones that stand. Vekaj and Prox try and turn this back, and it's not pretty from Prox. Leaving just Vekaj standing to try and face versus 2, and they are giving him absolutely nothing. He's got the right read of where Yedajay is, but the time now becomes the third member of FUT.
Damn, nice round, bro. I mean, yes, JM is finally kind of own this.
That ends it with 3. A pay save card, Thrifty, will give FUT a round.
They didn't even buy up into that round. It was a Thrifty. It was
still not
sheriffs
believing.
Across the board, and they're able to make it work. That initial pick onto Mini, costly, but it looked like Kamek had done what he needed to keep them alive, but he wanted to deny that weapon being taken along. The problem was, it was already in their hands.
Never seen Comeback get eco'd and then gets eco'd in the next eco. Yeah, honestly, that sounds about right.
Still though, a steep ascent needed
pretty much sounds
to get
about
back
right.
into this map. The choice of FUT.
Shutting them down.
CNED will now have the
CNED gets the attack off. Dude, they're literally going to play him smokes. He's going to main smokes, and they're going to try and get him an off.
Exactly where he has ended up, taking that control.
It could work.
Hookah. They do have Thrash available, but Nightfall
does that make any sense? I think it can work.
Have more impact, and with the spike
it's very risky, and it depends on him hitting shots. I will say their defense doesn't make sense if that's what they want to do, but
watch for any aggression, and then decide where they want to go at the end of it all.
Throughout that first half, FUT only managed to string together 2 rounds at the very end. Round 11 and 12 of half number 1.
It was a little bit easier to do it back then.
Performance. They can't afford to start as slow this time around. TP taken, comeback seized, and he will get right on out of there. Quick teleport back to the other side.
I felt like I was on drugs for a second.
This means a slow retake on this B site with no advantage to play with, and smokes down on elbow, but nothing blooming for the spawn. Mates have a read. They know this is likely being held.
That's a hard retake.
Do they know it's by the operator? Well, now they certainly do. A trade from Mini. Every time they need him,
through the choke. Only one playing on site.
FUT to bed.
Cracks out in the open.
And with Mr. Fallen by the wayside, this is looking like it could be the downfall. CNED steps up for 3, and Yedajay closes it out.
Crazy here. This is not convincing, but rounds around.
A much needed win on the board for FUT.
These rounds are so desperately close, though. And Mates are going to try and stem the bleeding a little early. They've had opportunities. Well, the last round should have been theirs, but this one comes down to the wire. And ends up just being actually Mini trying to swing to help.
Dude, that reminded me of the
down from the same spray
you got the 2K against NRG.
Still the same case though.
From window like that.
Good,
the Yosemite.
Zeus has been going missing.
Billy.
Wow.
Yeah, it reminded me a lot of that.
He can come online, maybe there is an opportunity for them to turn this back. For Goke, clearly that's a realization that he's had. Okay, we're back onto eco. Can have a little bit of talk.
That's a classic. That's an absolute classic. Yeah.
I'm not in a bad position, but
never forget that one.
When you have this low on weaponry, you can't really expect too much. But the main thing is feeling out what they're going to be doing in the next buy round.
His debut on smokes is looking good.
2 in a row for FUT.
He messed up a few little things.
So far. Losing both pistols
he is saving
really
them in a
makes
couple
this
of rounds.
a difficult affair. It could be a much closer game. And they've had that stronger start. Losing the
Some of the
third
stuff
round
he's messed
here
up, I'm not
makes it go
sure
easier.
is his fault as
It's not
well.
over yet for this squad. They
Like I'm telling you,
picked this
if they want to be
map
doing
for a
this with
reason.
him up, how he was
Seen a
playing on
return of
defense with the
CNET
rest
to
of his
our
team doesn't
stage
make
yet
sense.
again, delivering that previous round, 2 optics.
Okay, force them down to an
straight into a
eco. They
classic
might
for
be
the
able to get.
3K.
They're gonna have a lot of ults for the big
Still
buy
got that
rounds.
spark in him.
Where's comeback about to go?
Aggression for mates. Look at this. It's 3 players running it down and
Yeah,
CNET
nice
ready to
thought.
greet them.
I was looking at the stinger that's been brought up by comeback, but in reality, it was the rest of the team that was the one to get aggressive. You know, look to now try and join his teammate within the site, but that collateral should have been enough already to end this round. One of the ults went with it, but as said, I don't really expect to see any of them thrown in for the side of mates in this round.
Well, not after those picks as well. Even coming in, they found an opening, there'd be a chance. Nice shot, but the weaponry's not quite there for him. Come back straight through the TP. He'll be refracting to the site. They haven't quite walked out to meet him. And Prox!
No,
that seems
no,
he's
no,
got
no,
the
number
collateral.
2v5.
2 players down. It was 2 separated, but even still, that
Holy,
Sheriff,
that second shot is
it showed
outrageous,
up.
bro.
Those are the only picks that they'll find.
That
Okay,
second
this
shot through the
round
box
is gonna get
crazy.
wild.
Just had a read on where his opponent was going to be, but hey, you take it. There's a little bit of damage. Cracks, though, there again is a safe pair of hands, and now is where things should get interesting. 4 ults online for one side, 2 on the other, but also 2 very close to being online. Just a prediction of where his opponent was going to be. That is wonderful stuff, but ultimately, it ends up just being a little bit of extra economic damage.
Okay, Insta Viper ult.
This is indeed the
And
difficult
then
round.
what is the setup? The wall of smoke, the classic. So every single avenue is covered by
So
some
many
kind of
ultimates
Viper
for
util.
Gentleman's, and already you can see the first is put into play.
They have a Raze ult
Viper's
to
pit,
force through.
locking
They
down
have
the
an
Zane
Omen
control,
ult
but this
that
is
could
normally where
create
you
a
see
lot
a
of
team
pressure, or they
look
could
for
do it like
control elsewhere.
outside of this once you pop the ult
Bypass
to
the
see
pit through
where
the
he is on the
bathroom,
minimap
and
to
for a
ult.
moment, I thought with numbers
They got some
accruing
options right
on the
here.
other side that they were just going to walk straight through. But they will
You could
fight for
fade
that
eye
bath control.
close.
The smoke into heaven
You
should
could
easily
Omen
block
ult
out
behind,
any of
and this
Prox's
Razor
vision.
will 100% get the kill.
The Kamek on the site. He has to be the one to defend.
Okay,
mid his
Prowler
back
goes in,
as he
locks
holds
onto
down that
the...
hit from
Okay, they
within.
know where he is.
Showstopper put
Prowler
through
locks
as well.
onto
They
him.
know that Mini was sprinting away. He's even
Oh,
caught 2!
they know he's here,
Full
but-
blind! And it's the showstopper needed to put him to bed, but that won't stop Gentlemates.
Wait, that's a...
They leave
Wait, what?
CNET
Okay.
and Mr.
What?
Fallen in a 2v4,
That's crazy.
but it quickly
Oh, bro's gonna ult
flipped
over towards the
back
site.
into FUT
Dude, CNET might be back,
favor, I
chat.
suppose. The damage
hell was
done
that
to CNET
second
is
kill?
massive,
The
but
first and the
with
second
an
was
op
nuts.
and a TP for the plant, this is opening a
wrap,
huge
look at Mr.
opportunity. Mr. Fallen,
Big
he's on
TP
the
out,
backstab,
CNET.
but CNET has to
They
survive.
got no vision block,
Yeah, he
dodges
has.
the ult.
Manages to dodge
Whoa.
convergence path. I think he's been spotted, but this given time, comeback though. He
My
has
bad,
to
CNET,
read.
just see it, mate.
A genius realizes
Oh, no.
that it's been too
Oh, no.
quiet from the other player, and now CNET left on
It's
a
unlucky.
minuscule
Bro hit 2
amount
crazy
of
shots,
HP.
though. He really
will
did.
go down. It was a valiant attempt from CNET in this round. It's good to see him back.
A great read by Comeback, but a great attempt by CNET indeed. He just took that from an impossible affair into one that looked like FUT might have all the pieces connecting. He
That's
was
just
full
BS.
blind and takes down 2. The showstopper sent in to finally deal with Mini, but in the process, the door opens for that wraparound
Oh,
from
that's
Kamek.
fast.
It's those 2 shots that made this possible. But it was that one from Comeback that sealed the deal. 12-7 now, 5 rounds in a
okay,
row
5.
needed from the side of FUT.
5
And they
chances
also
for
committed quite a
Gentlemans.
lot to that previous. They come in with only a Viper's pit of their own to try to make this work.
It's a tough scenario. Again, it felt like some of these rounds, especially in the second half, have been incredibly thin margins from victory and defeat. The turnaround from Comeback was what made all the difference, and while Prox fighting
Good off
forward, I
angle.
think he got a glimpse. He did get a glimpse.
Yeah.
And this man's headshot percentage, I feel like it's got to be up there. It seems
That
like
would've been it.
headshot or
That would've been the
bust
whole
for
game.
him. Comeback not over-facing, not over-aggressing. We'll get out after that man advantage, and while TP is now going to be taken, but I feel like a lot of this is just FUT trying to sell the idea they're going back, but with the Viper's pick committed, I guess they are.
Yeah, the spikes here now. 3 players on this side of the map. CNED left behind to catch over aggression, but he sees nothing.
Kind of gives you a lot of space.
It can easily go back
kind
to
of gives
B,
you a
and
wall
hope
on
here
sight for
is
them
that
to
they
push
draw
through.
the eyes of all these players, but those steps are heard. This is a clear signal to Gentlemates that the push is not coming in on this B
making
side.
a huge play.
Seems to have
Push
kept
all
them
the
for
way
a
through
moment, though.
showers. Might see the rotate coming
Cancels his
early here.
rotation. It puts the pressure onto these players that are
CNED's
waiting,
gone
but that
pretty
guy's
early.
unmoving in that hold of Hookah. He'll find CNED. And waiting inside Hookah is Prox.
Okay, really nice. Oh, dude, they absolutely own them here.
This will
It
be
actually
the
wasn't
end
that close at
of
all.
map number 1, the choice of FUT. And it's Gentlemates
They look
to
good though.
dominate
They look good.
on
I
time.
really, I think Mini's gonna, as in Mini on the analyst desk, I think he's gonna annihilate them. Because I'm not sure you can pick them up and have your defense look like this.
But there is still a lot to do. Another map to come after the break.
Mini, yeah, there's too many of them. Okay, chat. Be right back in a little bit. We've got Sunset next, and that is going to be Gentlemate's map, so it might be a fast one.
Red Bull gives you wings.
What a fantastic start for Gentlemaids and this new roster of theirs. They go 1-0 up in this best of 3. I am your host, Yingsu, and we are back here on the desk. But unfortunately, the CNED slander from Mini was unprofessional and out of line with what we stand for here. So we decided to replace him with a coach that actually knows what he's talking about. Welcome, Gorilla.
Thank you. I mean, like, me and Mini aren't too different. Like, we have 2 international trophies between us. So it's hopefully I can provide some more accurate insight into CNET.
Sadly, we have 0 international trophies between the 3 of us. But Billy, Gentlemaids potentially could bring themselves a trophy if they carry on playing like that.
Listen, road to Paris,
yeah.
I see it. I genuinely think that Gentlemaids are gonna at least finish top 6 this stage. With
100%.
How amazing they've been performing so far. I mean, we were really hyping up the pickups, but before we even get into that, I want to talk about the fact that we saw a Waylay on Vines. Of course, the first Waylay. I know we're only in the first week, but I think the way in which it was played, we were kind of like, okay, why are they playing the Waylay? But this round in particular, I think was really, really nice, right? We see that Viper's Pit come down by Gentlemaids, and then we see a reactive one from FUT to be able to kind of get back in and be able to defuse the spike here. But then we see this Waylay ult come in and just completely disrespect all of that utility that's gone down, and Comeback is able to just go in, go shoot, go kill, and I think this is really nice, right? We think about ranked games and stuff, and maybe Waylay's like not something that people have been playing more recently, but this is a really nice example of how you could utilize it.
What happened? I mean, like, the thing I want to point out with that is like the positioning of Gentlemaids, because Waylay obviously slows your teammates. So for them to, you know, be in a Viper ult and then an enemy Viper ult, like they were both out of the way of the convergent paths, I think it's called. So yeah, it's really well planned.
Yeah, smart from them. But as a FUT fan and somebody that might be a little bit confused about the roles they're playing right now, it might be easy to just harp on the Omen, but Gorilla, CNED was not the issue here. We're rolling
what we should do today
is
count up the amount of time that Mini's on broadcast.
Like AWPing Omen,
see how much of a paycheck stealer this guy is.
We kind of know him as the Turkish jet, the Turkish operator. He was basically that staple of the region for so long. So honestly, I'm really happy to see him like flexing out onto other agents. Not really a big surprise that he's on one with mobility.
I think as well, something that we saw him do really well was being able to utilize his utility in the right ways and in the right moments, right? We saw him in a couple of those clutch situations, right? He smoked the spike. Not only reactive with those paranoias, but being able to set himself up well in the fights that he was taking as well. Like just the game knowledge and awareness, I think, was really coming through. So as much as I wanted to see him on that chamber, I really liked the Omen from him.
I wish I could describe how excited I felt to see both of them with an AWP at the same time.
Oh, I know.
And then they both killed 2, and there's just this back and forth is beautiful. It's quite literally cinema, I think. But also for Mini, we talk about, you know, what's his role now with new players on his team. He doesn't even seem like he's that bothered.
I love Mini so much. I think that he's honestly such a sweet individual, right? We see him really leading from the front, and I think as well that this is someone that we set up before this map, being able to take on this IGL role, someone who's just grown so much as a player, knows exactly how he needs to play his roles as well.
World champion because he smoked the spike.
On that and not focus on, you know, micromanaging the rest of his team, despite having new additions.
Tier 2 over Tier 1. Definitely the Tier 1. Sorry, majority of the time the Tier 2 players just drop similar levels. I would say certain individuals take a little bit longer to warm up than others, but majority of the time the Tier 2 players do just perform
something
not to a sick level.
Can do as well as him.
Yeah, and he just seems so calm, right?
Big times here. Hello, mate.
Yeah.
Saw you enjoying the GE game earlier.
Into the situations, and I don't think
we were liking that.
I don't think they're gonna panic much in this series at all, because we are moving over to Sunset next. This is their map pick. They managed to win FUT's map pick, and the big question mark
the kayak
is still
warm
very
up
much
took
about
a while.
roles
Yeah,
of
it took a
what
little
they're
bit.
gonna play, because for CNED
But
on
he's
this
pretty
map,
much at the level he was doing in Tier 2 now.
He's not really versatile at all when it comes to his agent pool on this map. So what are we expecting?
I honestly wouldn't hate a double duelist, but I also am expecting Zeus to perform better than how he performed in that first map. He kind of went
the Zeta
missing,
DFM game was pretty entertaining today.
Something I didn't think I would say about Zeus. I think he's someone that impressed us to begin with.
Okay,
but
Sunset.
Yeah,
oh
boy.
boy.
CNED is still going to opt to stay with that Omen, and Zeus is going to be playing the race. What do you
real
make
old
of this
school.
Yeah, I think that when Sunset's coming back now, a lot of teams are resorting back to kind of last year's
still pretty old school.
Double initiator. I would have liked to see some.
Sure, it's okay.
Duelist really give CNED some of the explosive kind of ability that he can have. Maybe a jet raise.
It's okay.
Ultimately,
it's not awful.
They're playing
it's
it
not
safe.
great.
Not going to fault it.
Somewhere in the middle.
And the breach server on the other side too.
Yeah, so Genomates actually played this map during the little sort of break that we had, right? And it's Kamek that's moving over. So beforehand, Kamek was playing that Viper and has now decided to move on to that breach. So I wonder what the decision-making process was behind that. I wonder if they felt as though they needed to provide more support for comeback when he's running into those sites on that attack, because their defense looked flawless when they played it last.
CNED, Omen
is not really a bad game plan.
I mean, they can just set him up over towards A, right?
It's probably welcome.
Set him up over towards A, hold the angle.
If they're running comms like this, and for
should be
Genomates,
okay. Majority of the time they'll push him off, but I think that's all right.
Huge deal if they're able to close this out 2-0. So Mitch and Tom, let's see if they can.
Quite the task for FUT, but a good sign for them early, having seen it deliver.
Monster Train, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate the 6
player
months.
that we know is that Turkish
and
Jet.
Mincho as well with the Prime. Thank you for the 16 months, mate. I appreciate that.
Even on a map like Bind, where you don't see a lot of Omen on that map, it was great to see. Now, he has another challenge. Winning out his opponent's map pick, because they just got stomped on their own. A big part of that, though, losing both pistols, which is, as I said, something that mates haven't been able to manage so far this year with the previous iteration of the roster.
ISO underrated
I think
on Sunset.
The more worrying sign was that Zeus
ISO underrated on Sunset.
Which, when you go back to the previous stage, I think any time that did happen, they lost. Like, he really was a huge win factor
with
for
the
them
right-click wall now.
And I think that everybody else on the other side seemed like they were hitting. So going into a map where he is that solo duelist, and sure, you're going to have cracks playing aggressively.
Yeah.
You're going to have the initiators
I can get
to
on
set
board
him
with that. User 5-3-2-1 with the Prime. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you for that.
Get wrecked by the
okay, FUT on defense, Gentleman's on attack. Mate 1.
Well, another pistol. And a chance for FUT to pick up their first in this series. The defensive side mounted, and a good read immediately. Look at the pings going down. The push-up from Yedege inside of B main, about to be spotted. The rotation on the back of it sends 4 players from FUT to the A side of the map.
Yeah, I can definitely see it.
They were ready for that blitz, but mates, having seen that
if it looks anything like Binds, you might be good for the 2-0 here.
They go back in the other direction. They leave Mini to hold the control, but he loses his life to that.
That's your fault for asking me.
Now they have to go through this utility. I mean, actually,
Filler with the
obviously
Prime. Thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, thank you.
With a ghost spot up from Yedege. His only trap's been destroyed.
That's the thing. Mr. Farland is currently playing as Sheriff with none of the Prowlers. Like, it's not what you'd normally see your initiator doing.
Big stack over towards B.
With these rotations again. This is something the mates did.
Oh, dude, they're going to feel so confident with the B stack right here.
The Haunt thrown out, and because of how late this has gone, the full rotation starting to come in, but the knife gives it away.
Yeah,
you mentioned
how
in the
does
last
Mr. Fallon want to play
how
this?
those were. Mr. Fallon will at least
not
be in the right place at the right time, and he needs to at least get something. I think he's screwed here.
Yeah.
The Aftershock sending him out into the open. 3 players
could have been better, we'll let him have it.
Rotation cut by
dude, they were so confident with the 1-person
the
fake that it was going to be over towards B.
They'll be late to the play. Late to the party, leaving those 3 players on site. Maybe a bit more passive, but they've gone swinging. And Zeus is there to meet him.
Was it a great stun? How did they all dodge
this? One, but already activated in the pistol round. And a 2 versus 3. With that guy sprinting in, they've already heard the steps. They know exactly where he is. But he'll spot the defuse is not being pulled all the way. One player incredibly low. There's still a chance for this to go the way of mates. But CNED seals the deal for the other side. It's FUT 1-0.
Guys?
Yeah, good recovery from them in the end. I was a little bit nervous, especially with how the rotations were played. I think
went to go pick up this Sheriff. Had me a little bit worried.
That fake, like throwing in all of that server utility onto the other side of the map. It was the re-aggression that sort of sealed it. It didn't work out for mates. They weren't able to win those fights. They're not shying away from a fight though, Mitch. I'm looking at the
got the spike down, so they want to buy into this one. 4 stingers, one Marshall. One Sheriff.
Round 2s can be equally as strong. The 4-spy in round number 2. A confident play from
But have a new coach? Yes, but he has visa issues at the moment.
They're doing the Lothar bomb.
Yeah. The right click. I think you're dead on there. That's what they're doing.
The Lothar buy. Is that what we're calling this? Guys, we can't call it that.
This is somewhere that they've still invested pretty deep. It's going to give them a good advantage in most of these fights. Still 2 Bulldogs left for this fight, but Comeback has now managed to thread the needle through.
That's a great shot.
Fallen waiting for him, lands the Sheriff shot. And now this becomes a very difficult round for Mates. They might at least get a plant out of this situation. Anything after that is an uphill battle indeed.
That's a very good seize. It's locked them both
big
into
flash,
a corner,
yeah.
but the plant has come
flash,
through.
Knife close, flash
so
out.
many angles left to cover and no range to be had.
Whoa.
They're going to go into the smoke. It's definitely risky. And you can see that Krax is ready and waiting for this smoke to fade. They are not looking the correct way. Kamek
wow, we got a double.
incredibly well, though.
Oh my god, he's still alive.
Vekash alongside him. They've somehow turned this into a competitive round, and it's left all onto that Sova. Yedaje now wrapping back around the corner, but the time has been ticking for a long time. They were waiting ages for that smoke to fade. He's expecting this to be a bait, expecting the wraparound on the other side, and the spray just about connects. It's going to be incredibly close, but he
got it.
has
Holy,
got it.
it was close though. They had a good idea pushing that smoke over towards heaven. They nearly called him off.
Oh, that was down to the wire. 0.56 of a second. Gets FUT their second round, and now it should be plain sailing. A lot of dangers in this round. They lose the opening on the side of Mates. They lose comeback as well, but then this push through the smoke, this classic kill, or classic damage, I suppose it was Vekash to actually take the kill with the Guardian. That gave them not only an opportunity, but the favor of the round, but just about they'll get there in the end.
Okay, force him down to an eco. This is a good chance for FUT now to get a lot of money.
But this was the round that FUT were able to put on the board earlier on.
Like he said, plain sailing. Nothing Mitch has ever said has ever gone back the other way, so we'll wait and see.
I'm pretty accurate with these predictions.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, he got a little bit of damage.
Comeback is currently playing a classic with full shields. And he doesn't even have anywhere near enough.
Yeah, he bought full shield. So what? The plan is if they get a gun, he baits and they throw it back.
That he needs the extra shields, or that maybe somebody else will get a kill.
Or he's just entering and he tanks one of the bullets if it's like an outlaw or something.
Kill, but just look at the damage that's already onto the opposing side. Even still, they're making this one a little bit costly. It's not
Dude, what game do you think we're playing?
But eventually, they'll make it
Apex
work.
Legends.
A costly few rounds for the side of FUT, but when you're winning an extra round in there, I don't think they'll mind too much.
Yeah, I mean, the 3-0 start, you probably do want to be looking at a bit of a stronger economy to fall back on.
Omen up for the fast rotate, raise. I mean, they could definitely go aggro A and get this raise, or if they want to.
It's a 3-0 start, and that's a downside better than anything they had in either of the previous halves. Now they come up against the full buy from Gentlemates. They come up against a lot of ultimates that are just about to be online.
I think that's what they want to do. 4-person aggro over towards here.
That could be found here.
And we take on B to kill trips.
A very fast fight indeed, but not one that comeback is even close to winning. There's 4 players here. They go in the back of the paranoia. It's trades to start with, but Krax then puts bodies on the floor, finds the spike for his side as well.
What's the point of the breach if we're not going to stun?
This round becomes almost impossible for Gentlemates. Yeah, one away from Prox's ult, though. They might be able to steal the spike back.
Yeah, the issue I'm having right now is I feel like the setup for comeback hasn't been particularly good. Like, there aren't players on the other side left blind. There aren't players like forced out of angles or even in awkward positions.
Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Okay, a bit too late on that one to try block this. It's still a little bit doable.
They've stolen it away. The block
they still got Omen
flash. A little bit too late. We've already seen in the last map, a lot of these rounds slipped away from them.
Yeah, they did run for the block the second they saw that ult come online when the orb was taken, but Prox was quick to steal that spike. Smoke fading, CNED sees that that angle is clear. That should hasten the retake from Yedaje and Krax. All they have to do is make sure they trade, but Main has fallen! And now everyone
no way they win this one.
Looking towards the spawn, Krax finds his
absolute round, mate. Absolute round he won there. Dude, he won a 2v5 on binds, and he gets a 2v4 here.
It's crazy.
His aim looks unreal.
Taking up the leadership mantle, and half the time the strat's just, I'm gonna kill everyone. Like, this was a 2v4 scenario. I premised it with saying that we saw FUT let some of those slip in the last map, but a lot of it just comes down to this guy's pure individual
with the whole year.
It's a round one, but
it's a massive impact round as well. Force them back down to an eco as well. You see Krax probably saving enough to make sure that he can drop CNED and op, I guess is the plan.
Well, you said it. They might have wanted a slightly stronger economy than this. Well, they don't, and look at what they're left with.
Cage triggered.
Yeah, the disadvantage of losing those players, but I suppose more so, look at it as the benefit for Mates for doing so well, for making these rounds so very close. Nice flash, good paranoia. That's going to make it very difficult, but even find that opening pick. The nade denies the punish of aggression towards a main, and FUT are out of there for free. They've got a showstopper to work with in this round as well.
They've still got camera that spots legs here, so 1, 2, 3. That's 3 that they spot right now.
Good thing is that outlaw can pick them out of the sky.
Boy. Uh-oh. Oh, man, look at him go.
On shields or even having none at all.
I know
it's devastating.
So squishy as can be. Still
that
3
Razor
versus 3 that they're left in. They're gonna go through the smoke. He's just walked through. An outlaw in hand and come back, walking through smoke, sliding into angles. This guy's feeling confident. The ult's gonna be popped here. He's chasing down the ace and he'll get his fourth. He's solo though. Left. It's an easy connection for CNED, but an easy plant for Gentlemates.
Yeah, weirdly enough, he uses overdrive and becomes less accurate than when he was sliding him with a sniper rifle. It shows you who Comeback is as a player, but
the odds, I mean, yeah, FUT will take it. They're going to feel like they could have won the round, but someone would just say, we got 3 ults out of them, and they'll feel good.
As you can see, he's trying to get in the mind of his opponent, thinking just how Kamek would.
Cover going out.
Some would even say they look very similar. For now, at least, doesn't look like he has the time to play with. That spike has been ticking away for a while, and if anything, just going down to that spike probably holds more value. If he can maybe take a player away, he's going to try and bait them in, but there's not really a reason for them to beat Mini just in for style points.
Outrageous at the moment.
Yeah, even if he hits that shot, the round's already far gone. Another round on the board for Mates, but you know, we come into that one and there's not a lot for FUT. 4 pistols, a couple
little bit costly for FUT, obviously. Zeus popped though.
And they end up committing the showstopper with it being lost early on.
He was also low as well, so I like he would have had to see someone and shoot immediately. Like, I'm all for committing a showstopper in a round like this when you've got that opening pick. Yeah. I just feel like when he's that low, it was a real gamble.
Now they want to go for the hit. This time they're actually going to use the stun early.
But 100%, that could have been any player there. Just the one bullet needed. Comeback is hasting.
Wait, that's a shot. That is a shot. Full stunned up.
Waiting on the other side, finds
CNED might be in trouble here.
Out, but he's not out yet. He's made it.
And really good to get away. It's a fast smoke from him.
The high mobility paying off for CNED. We've seen this before, but not quite on the Omen. Still drawing breath. He's seen a barrel. He knows there's someone close. He'll end up drawing blood.
Oh my God.
That could have been the round for FUT.
That's a fat finger.
Oh, man.
That's all that could be. There's no way that that was what he meant to do. And well, Yedaje, they know exactly where he is at this stage. Mekaj immediately comes out of hiding, and that's one of the biggest blunders I've ever seen. Man. And yesterday I watched Angel really win a 1v2 with no time.
That was really rough.
Thanks for reminding me of that one. Never bit my tongue so hard in my life. Almost drew blood.
They have to eco.
Mr. Fallen
they have to eco after this loss.
It would have been an easy double. And he takes the ult out.
You know as well they're going to slow-mo replay and pulling out the...
Oh yeah, I think you gotta replay this.
Honestly,
it's the reason they lost the round.
Our EVS operator, he's having a field day.
He just likes to torture us.
He loves the pain. He loves the pain. But 3-3, that should have been a round for FUT. And if they lose this series now, that is going to haunt them. Look, the man knows what he did. The ult came out, then the hunt came out.
Yeah, he went through every bit of util before he got his gun out.
Look, a nice replay.
Oh my God.
And then he takes
into Teva.
That was the C's. He didn't even have the hunt. He hits ult, then hits C's, bro.
Wait, do we have this? Yeah.
Get this man heavier switches, please. That keyboard's too light.
Okay, he smiled at the end.
Oh, so they've literally fumbled a 2v4, and now they fumbled that round off. Not Maverick once.
Oh, that's a cool recall.
Twice in a row.
Same second. Redemption. No, it's
that was ambition there, Tom. I love to see.
I gotta believe it's something. My head's gone, and we're only in round 6.
Oh, I wish we could press a button and do like
a
mid-round interview.
After that.
Real quick. How do you feel about what just happened? That man is going to be upset. Mates,
I'm upset.
They're up against pistols. They found their opening pick as well. Big dive to backside. Good flash that came through from Kamek. The paranoia maybe
you might have to time out after that one. I don't know, really.
I think that has been aim training the whole time he's been away.
Absolutely.
The thing is, it was such a pivotal round.
It hasn't helped.
It's helped him. The return of CNET has been a glorious one, but
it won't be remembered.
Well, maybe not for the right reasons.
Well, he will go down in the end. Mates now take the lead after 4 spies that did a lot of damage. Ever since they've had the rifles, it has been 4 in a row. Well, this round,
dude, I half thought he was going to put the replay of the whiff again.
they lost.
I thought he was going to do it a round after.
To a stronger buy. Really solid paranoia coming through from Crocs as well. And that's always the thing that I look to. Like,
yeah, no timeout. No timeout comeback. It's the attack op. 1, 2, 3, 4 ults. Obviously, a few of them situational.
But I'm looking for that synergy. I'm looking for what the more supportive players are bringing. And thus far, I have been impressed. Like, it's the youngsters that have done a lot of the heavy lifting versus a very experienced team.
I think they were going to double push mid there, and then Mr. Fallen just walked away.
Maybe he pulled his ult out.
Oh, man. Left Zeus to tank that op shot all alone. Might have been a collateral had he have walked with him. Gentlemates trading out the opening pick. A look to the A site. So far, that is certainly the lighter.
The big bait going on over towards B main
He's
here.
got a bit of danger brewing as he moves towards this B site fake.
Oh, he's dead.
Stump put through, but
I think he's
Yedege hiding behind
dead.
the boxes. The thing is, how patient is he going to be? There could be 3 players here. There could be someone staring at him, but Kamek's walking forward. Oh, there we go. That's an easy pick. Don't. Okay.
Dude, I was so worried for this one. CNED's committed on his own, though.
Gotta go now! And what CNED has just been caught with utility in hand. That seems to be the story of the day.
After the perfect info of the KO, of the
no command call.
Like the Cypher ult.
Thrown in the Nightfall. They have them with no utility and still left stuck in the mud, but even still they're winning the fights. Come back with another. Yedege. There'll be some hope that maybe he can retrieve this player, but it's more so going to be come back on the swing.
Oh, he could
a little
res.
bit risky.
Oh, he actually
and now
gets
he's
it in
put
time.
this into a
No way.
disadvantage. Maybe some over-aggression there, leaving
Big knife.
Crocs alone.
Huge over-aggression, Tom. You know that player is down on the ground. A mistake gets him back in the game, and look at what Prox has to do now. A 1v2.
He got another
They know
smoke,
he's still on the site.
off.
He needs this pick cleanly. It's through the smoke! Prox has a real chance!
Oh my goodness, dude, this was so close. Okay, I will say, like the worst possible round for FUT to win. It's an armor rebuy. It's 4 guns to rebuy. Everyone's money's low. Like if they lose this, the Rico again.
Accuracy of this guy is genuinely scary.
Do you think they'll just be happy to win this round?
Hitting those headshots. It does kind of feel like a... Yeah, he actually got revealed and then used it. It doesn't make any sense.
I mean,
it was like he just like, I'm dead anyway.
his full process was already, he wanted to use it.
Not realizing that
But yeah,
got
it is
far.
rough.
It's definitely a mistake from comeback and Prox.
But I do feel like when I watch defense with FUT, their like macro is really off. The amount of times that I see like one person committing or just playing on site, and then everyone else is just like off the site.
Bring them down.
They never like play together on defense.
He can slide into angles. Mr. Fallen safely behind a trip at least. Be good for now. Shock darts going to the standard trip positions, but they're in different spots now. Comeback close to running into one. He's heard it. He knows it's there, and it's not there anymore. And he's lost his life. The side of mates. They have the advantage to work with. Comeback, judge in hand, up close. He's got a great spot. The jump shots eventually land. The 3 versus 4
Oh
to
my
work
goodness,
with.
they're gonna lose
Pull
this one
back.
as well.
Zeus a little early on the flank.
The smoke has caused them issues, and right back through it he goes. But even still, it's only a 1-for-1.
Jesus, what's going on, man?
Leaving his teammates in that post. Kamek still with a stun to play with, but probably not going to pull it out in this position. The flash doesn't quite connect, but even still, he can't land the shots quick enough. Cracks with an immediate
every
headshot
round
after
FUT
his
win
teammate
is
goes
so
down.
close.
FUT are going to make that retake stick.
Solid work from FUT. I think Zeus a little ahead of the pack there. They're not quite ready to dive out of spawn, but
Jaws, hello mate.
Still managed to land it in the end.
Of course, dude. I'm doing good. How you doing?
Trap
Thanks
wasn't
for
even
that.
activated. I think Mini did run into it, but he didn't end up being deleted or being revealed. Straight spams through the smoke that gives them that chance. The trade on the comeback comes through so quickly, and there was definitely a chance for Kamek there. But the jump caught him off guard. 5th now for FUT. They could be leading by more. This is the recovery you need to see.
Dude, 9 people can't buy next. This is awesome. This is such an important round. 9 people at a 5-4, it's so rare.
This has been a gun with high value. Rolling Thunder available for Kamek. Actually, it's going to be sent through immediately. I believe it's been dodged. Well, not the prettiest of sprays.
Good damage though. It's a little bit of damage. 3 holding back sight. Ooh, with the spike.
They're swinging the full side of FUT.
And you still had Omen Flash.
In 1v3 duels. Now, Prox does have his ult. Could look to steal that spike again, but I think FUT should have made this realization. Yeah, they're going to try and block it.
I believe 3 players stood there.
Lovely. Second go at it. They tried it first time.
At least now,
a little bit late to it this time.
But after the knife hit him, they know that he's around this area and see that. No slouch on the operator.
Would love to see it. Looked like he was looking to market.
Prox should just be saving this weapon. 30 seconds, spike to be retrieved. At least 3 players on the site.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, dude, you might as well just save this. Team's got no money.
Yeah, he will just sit down on the A site, carry it forward.
Oh, it's going to be FUT to extend their lead. It seems to be that they should have been in this advantageous position. Not quite like the first map where it definitely
You can grab
like
it now, yeah, but they're just going to shoot you.
With a few errors mixed in. I'll say as well, it's been like, Comeback obviously is this super explosive, aggressive player, but it definitely feels like sometimes he's out on his own, especially in early stages of the round. Like, it's basically him in a 1v1. I also feel like some of the post-plant scenarios, it's like...
Lexi, hello.
He's still super aggressive, even in 3v3. So I wonder if that's something that maybe will change over time, because it does feel like, yeah, it's like these. It's like you want him to take the space, that's fine, but I think in the round 4, where they had a 3v3 post-one, he goes sliding in and trades 1-for-1. I feel like that actually benefits the defense more than it benefits mates.
Yeah, in terms of getting to the site before that plant is down.
The message.
Yeah, exactly.
He said, I mean, I did it about 2 hours ago, so maybe he hasn't checked.
It's much easier to start connecting those dots. A timeout called here by Gentlemates. Squad that had 4 rounds in a row, one of them gifted by Mr. Faldon with a little oopsie.
Well, and the 2v4.
Yeah,
trust me, I don't know.
2v4
Do you?
got a 4K.
That's for you to answer.
Right.
So it has been like the sort of blips and clutch scenarios. I feel like FUT, obviously FUT also had the round that they won where comebacks swings and then they end up winning that, what was technically a 1v2.
It might take a little bit. It's normally pretty fast.
Back up. So I think both sides have had those sort of shakier moments at times throughout this match, but I think FUT are rightfully in the lead.
I need this. Thank you.
But now though, the purchase really does revolve around that superstar Turkish youngster once again. Come back 12 and 10.
Still with
given a rifle to try and win
pulls
this
him down
round.
to the eco, like we said. Hero gun was saved, and they throw the hero gun over to comeback. And they had a timeout. So what is the strat?
Still have to win that next map after bombing out of their own pick. Things are already looking a damn sight better here. Pistol round helps out those.
Such an early use of the Omen Flash.
In favor of that defensive side.
He's freely using the Omen Flash on that one, that's for sure.
The op of CNED certainly hasn't gone quiet in this series, even on that first map. This time mates will avoid him. Taking it up through middle, which is now wide open. 4 players moving to the B site, ready for the big blitz, but it comes in elsewhere. Pressure.
Playing off site, double kill trip. I'd say double kill trip. Only one of them is a kill trip, really, with the positioning. They deal with it pretty good. They get the spike down. I mean, it's not too bad for the eco.
Pretty much for free. Now, obviously the weaponry advantage is firmly with one side. Pop flash out, come back, aggressive. He's found himself 2, but
A good flash. At least everyone was together. It's probably the best round I've seen from FUT in terms of being together on defense.
Where Vekash is, this should be a done deal.
Well, thanks to the patience of Yedajay, walking through this smoke, a death sentence. Mates locked in at 4 still as FUT climb up to 7. You do look at Yedajay there, plenty of players would make the mistake going too early, but the call, wait for the flash, swing on the back of it together, and even with comeback, a resilient performance tucked in that corner. The other kills had already swung the other way. Mates come into this final one with just a single ultimate, the Neural Theft for Mini, online. For FUT, plenty to fall back on. We've got the Showstopper again, we've got the null command from Krax's KO, and also a Neural Theft. Defense certainly looking likely to take this 8-4. It's an early Showstopper. He's got players right around the corner. Fires it a little shallow.
Tucked around the box. Got 44 HP on that one.
Now takes the space.
Gets the kill on 44. That's huge. And they did give them a body to use the ult.
Confidence definitely still there for Mates. 7-5 half.
Yeah, and they can see that one's over towards A on his own. And CNED had his op out. You know, I mean, you would know it anyway. But
he's been great so far.
Dude, how was that a leg shot?
I think it was a leg shot to start, but it doesn't matter. The trade is immediate from Vekash. Now it comes down to just 3, but already somewhat equalized. I don't know if they'll be able to get the res back in.
And no smokes to get that done. Even then, it would be risky. The drone coming through is about to detect Mr. Fallen. He tries to take down the Sova. Player with the drone in hand at that moment, but he can't find him, safely tucked away. Yedajay now by his side. It's time for the retake. Hunter's Fury put through, using it up before the half is over. He gets his weapon out to trade as Mini gets contact. The trade doesn't come through though. It's Yedajay with 2.
Damn, how are they winning that? Yedajay had a couple of nice rounds on him.
And the lead belongs to FUT. 8-4 at the halftime.
Yeah, fantastic recovery.
Oh, there's some scrappy rounds, dude. Some really scrappy rounds.
3-0 and then losing 4 rounds in a row in fairly shaky fashion. FUT have definitely
Sova, yeah, he didn't commit. So like he kind of baited them in with the ult.
Looking a little bit better.
Because he's expecting them to swing on default, right, after he ults, because you know that he then can't swing off the contact. And then the swing didn't come. And then his mate on default shot and he didn't commit.
Well, that's the half over and done with. We will have a short break while we wait for the second. And in the meantime,
the ult was okay. The ult was okay because Imperial's going to bait them to swing out as well.
So I believe she's going to be doing
I just want to see him commit
at the halftime. And a good spot for it as well, with Mates leading 1-0 and coming into this second half needing an inspiring comeback. It's been a tough one so far. It's been a difficult battle. They had that 4-round streak. They had a couple of rounds that were kind of gifted to them. Hopefully there'll be some inspiring words coming out of Squeezy from Gentlemates.
What happened to Atta? I mean, they just removed him, right? I think that was it.
Well,
they just removed him and replaced
what
him with
Gentlemates are doing on the server today, then you have these two partially to thank for
these are the owners, right? 2 out of 3
to the VCT EMEA Arena. How are we doing?
Really good, and you?
I'm very good. I think you're going to sell a lot of jerseys with this roster. I think we're loving what they were bringing on map 1 and here, but it is a big risk, right, to change 3 players ahead of stage 2. So what was the reason behind this?
Oh, what's the reason? We have to change many things in the roster because we did a really bad split one, actually. So we had to reach for new players who wants to win and who wants to work a lot, because you have to work a lot to play on this stage and to win some matches. Every team is so strong, I think, this year.
Yeah.
So yeah, we reached to many of players, and finally we have Comeback, we have Vekash, we have Prox, and we are really, really happy to have them.
You could have just stopped at 1 superstar. How did you manage to get 3?
I don't know. Our staff did a good work. They did a good job to pick the players. We were just buying them, and I don't know what to say. They did a good work. That's it. And we're just lucky to have them, and just enjoying the moment.
And how important is it for you guys to not just make it to Paris, because you know we're going to France, but also to stay alive, to make sure I see you two again next year?
We're afraid, you know. We hope we will make it.
We love Valorant.
But it's a long pass.
Exactly.
But we will do it at the end.
Yeah, if there's anyone that can do it right now, it's these boys behind us. So thank you for joining me, and let's hope we can close it out on the second half.
We hope.
Go, baby.
Well, some inspiring words there from the booth. Perhaps mates can.
Is this the co-owners?
4 rounds
I think
on the
there's
board
3 of
after
them.
the first half.
Squeezy's like the main guy.
I mean, if you swap the picks around and don't tell me, I was about to say, it's not looking great, is it? Not on this map. Not on the first half, at least. But Tom, it's not over yet.
Dude, it must be scary watching your own org, knowing that if you don't get to playoffs, you're just out of franchising.
Round force by not working
Don't
out.
even pay attention.
If that doesn't happen, maybe it's a completely different game. But it did feel like the rounds given to mates were errors on the side of FUT.
I don't live.
Chat, where are we with the pistols? 2-1.
I live in absolutes, and it is going to be that aggressive B main push. Already, though, it's CNED to start. Comeback doesn't like that. He's the Turkish star of new, but it's the Turkish star of old that started off this round.
Damage done, though. Mr. Fallen and CNED vulnerable to some spams. Mate's response to losing that control is to fight for middle. But there are players waiting for them here. Zeus catches the angle, the headshot as well, but Mates respond in kind. Zeus on the floor. CNED and Mr. Fallen both right low.
The timing.
Now in the same boat, but he's able to drop
dude, they should be so fine with the retake here, right?
Left on CNED.
It's a bold strategy.
They got stunned, double flash from breach.
It seemed like Comeback had exactly the same idea.
Guys, why are you all facing before we've used any util?
The reveal is going to tell them that there was a player on that corner. I think they already knew that. It's whether or not they'll know that Yedege is sat in this corner. Another aggressive position. They've cleared it. They know he's here, but dealing with him has been another problem.
Dude, it's a 3v4 on site. They get recon in 3 seconds. They have a stun, 2 flashes. They use a stun and they peek before the recon. And they're just sat with 2 flashes.
At this point, managed to increase it by 1. Doesn't last very long. Nice stuff from FUT, and that is a terrible sign for what's to come for Gentlemates. This being their map pick, losing both pistols, going 3-0 down to start out the previous, losing 5 rounds in a row to close out that previous half as well. But it was a forced fight in round 2 for Mates last time. Now they'll go for a more conventional purchase. The Marshals, the only thing
Mini gets to go at it now.
It's not quite lost, but the player
What do we got? 5 map Lotus?
It's still, so far this game, that Zeus
What do you think about Krax's agent
individually.
pool? I mean, it's always been a bit of a
That
worry.
worries me when we get to map 3, is that if you get him online for FUT, I don't think it matters so much what's on the other side, especially with that we've seen good plays from CNED throughout the series. Mr. Farland's looked good in this map.
Krax, yeah, I mean, he's one of the better, or at least the best in EMEA in terms of...
So this is starting to get very dangerous for Mates. As I said, like for FUT, it's about a road back
EMEA's Nismo, yeah, a little bit.
A team that has made it in the past. And
again, if you lean into the strengths, I think it's okay.
For Mates, it's a very different road.
The good news about it is not many people play like perma KOs, so they can't get like great practice against it.
But even just looking at top 8, that wasn't something they managed when it came
wow,
to
it's
the
good
last.
info. He did great to get 1. Send it over towards here. The only upgrade they get is a ghost.
Won his team the round. I don't think they're going to be pushing that elbow again.
It's not quite a totem pole, more a pyramid. The pyramid scheme works
Maybe
out
a tower
in favor of Mates. It could be
an Eiffel one. He got an Eiffel in that round.
That was
you didn't see the extra layer, did you?
No.
You were like, well, obviously, I saw it in your eyes. And now I see pain, and that's exactly what I enjoy. More pain for the side of Mates in this one. Zeus starting to wake up. The God of Thunder has been dormant.
Going down to the spike to play.
Yanni, right? Is that how I say that with the Prime? Thank you so much for the 5 months, bro. Appreciate you.
But no, it won't be doing anything. They're already well and truly out of here. I thought for a second he was going to just commit the aftershock.
I thought he did.
But it's not to be, thankfully. Saving those credits for
the
next
bonus is looking lovely.
On the side of FUT.
Great bonus.
A strong start to this second half when they already had the lead 8-4. And now Mates find themselves in a very similar position to where they put FUT after half number 1.
Even more confused by FUT pick bind.
climb.
I wonder if they just like forgot most of their stuff on defense.
Like FUT will be taking us to Lotus.
So I can't imagine it looked like that in Prague.
Pings at top mid.
Okay, Shock to break the trip behind. It's going to at least create a little bit of pressure that they're maybe going to push, especially if they want to push over towards A. Oh, dude, we've been seeing this quite a lot. This one on the bonus is lovely. TP, TP, look how early he is here. Ah, it's great. It's a shame about the shots, but the trades are good here. Yeah, leak out smoke into TP around the corner.
It's coming to fight two. Neither of them connected. Leaving a 2v3 scenario where FUT gonna get aggressive again.
Have a double swing or just double swing? The stinger, bro.
Yeah, she has found a double. This round isn't making sense in terms of who's winning the fights. Oh, Yadajay touched it. Dodged that paranoia perfectly. He knows now the players on the left side has the info to work with. Smoke down. The tap comes through from Prox. He's gonna take it to half. Surely not sticking it all the way, but Yadajay grows suspicious. The spam in. Now Prox has the info. The second tap. Yadajay sprays. He's running low.
Played it real calm.
Prox reads that perfectly.
Played it really, really calm.
A much needed round for Mates, but it's so damn costly.
Dude, it's insanely costly.
Yeah, I don't know how.
I love this strat though. The strat's so nice. The double send on top mid with Omen TP.
Yadajay, not even at like that short of range.
Yeah, I seen there's gonna be a low guarded that you can just end it here.
Trading out, and then the Kamek double spray down, which I'll be
FUT
honest
screamed against Giants clearly. I mean, yeah, I wonder which one of them did it fast.
15 minutes. It is not
that's definitely one of those strats that is used in scrims, and then someone's like, "Damn, we'll take that." It's a great bonus. I think Giants were using it for their eco, right?
Everything that he can find.
Gotta change his res and forget his lineups. Who would do that? Double digits.
Wait, I missed that. Were they talking about what I think they were talking about?
They're stuck here for now. Mates win 2 more.
I heard the end of it. It sounded like.
Already pushing. If they lose 2 more, it's almost done.
It sounded like a classic.
Thank you. You're welcome. The credits running low for the side of FUT, so a real chance to connect that double, to put it 10-7, bring this back into the realms of possibility for the defensive side.
Yeah.
Okay, smoke top mid, especially if the round before they just create a lot of pressure over towards top mid. We've got a flash tether over the top smoke. The 3 pass and goes to clear middle, and then they smoke here, and then you should have a free path over towards B. This is nice.
Already, a lot of space taken. A couple of kill trips set up, hoping to catch someone that they can spray onto. Nade going over the top, really nice. Gonna force Mini all the way back, but it's the shots from Beckham.
Dude, I've never seen a 6-person duel like that, like in that angle. Incredible trades.
Back to get the spike. It's gonna be just a fire.
Oh, that is impressive. Bro, every bullet hit the body there.
Maybe one nail in the coffin.
I don't know if that flash even connected on them. It looked like they were both playing anti.
I think they were. Yeah, I don't think it did connect onto anyone. He just won the fight.
6 people make it 10, yeah.
Catch it in the replay. This is the only battleground we essentially saw.
That's my second shot.
This one set of stairs, having all of the duels seen at both barrels proving deadly. But yeah, it's just that spray down. They waited for the flash. They swung off the back of it, but they cannot win the duels.
Just whoever commits there, basically.
Oh, they're calling a timeout here, man, but it's almost just leaving them stewing.
Yeah, they got no money.
In what's in front of them.
They got no money.
No credits for this round, as you said. That should be 12, and then 7
Gonna probably
in a row
deal with the
needed.
mid-pressure a little bit differently.
This defensive side hasn't looked dominant. It hasn't looked solid. It's going to have to be a different game played by this squad.
But that's the thing. You're looking at Cracks currently 18, 10, and 10. CNED 18 and 12. Yetijay 14 and 9. Like, unless you somehow pull off a miracle in this round, I don't believe they're going to win 7 in a row. Like, I think when FUT are on individually, someone will get them across the line. As we've seen in a lot of these rounds, there's been a lot of clutch scenarios.
And 2 teams get relegated,
like CNED with a double, Cracks them with a double.
I think that's right.
And on the other side, okay, like Mini had his moments here and there. Comeback has been decent.
I'm pretty confident that's right.
I feel like he's won them a lot of fights, but then also over-peaked in quite a few scenarios that have ended up letting rounds slip away. It could have been a closer game, but
I will find
as I said, it isn't. And now, well, Mini's going to try and be the hero. I don't mind it.
Yeah,
I think if anybody was going to pull off one of these clutch rounds, he's probably the name that I would suggest, but it's a big ask.
Gotta hope on the power of the numbers on the other side of the map, but even now you can see that the net is being spread thin by mates, assuming that the play is coming towards B, but it's a default for FUT. They know that they're possibly up against the force fire,
gun, but eco everywhere else.
Mixed bag. These are not the rounds to make mistakes in. On the cusp of victory, a more dominant victory than what they were dealt.
IGL, yeah, IGL's just, don't worry guys, I'll win you this round.
Going into Lotus, that can hold a lot of value to have the wind in the sails.
Shadows traveling. Here.
CNED already has spotted a victim.
But if he stuck around there, he might have got a double swing.
Cracks with the lineup. They've also thrown a season as well.
Okay, so knife over towards A with Prowler fake. But dude, look at the read from mates.
But to be fair to mates, they have read it as a ruse. They have got this spot on.
Mini saw the knife being thrown out. He saw it thrown from the B side of mid.
Do they even have enough time to rotate?
I think so. The immediate call was to rotate in. Now there's 5 players here. Mid. This fake has played against the hand of FUT. It's a solid opening for Mini, but Yedeje down below. He's able to double and
CNED is doing bits in these rounds.
No shields, at most a light shield on the other
tell you what,
side. And
CNED is fragging out heavy though.
CNED Sniper.
Some of his stuff needs work, but I think that was always expected.
CNED himself.
Yeah, CNED himself. The Omen. It never would have been said. If I'd said that a year ago, you would have called me crazy, but he's currently 21 and 12. Playing the Omen Sniper a lot of the time. I'm honestly surprised, like we saw him get caught out with Util earlier. I'm honestly surprised we haven't seen that more with the way that he's playing, but it has been working. 12 to 5.
21 to 12 though, what a beast.
A group that definitely seems tough on paper, especially for playoffs being crucial for mates. A victory here versus a changing tide of FUT. Without a captain going would be huge, but this map is looking like a bridge too far.
Well, it's so much needed as well. Like, obviously, they commit Null Command and From the Shadows previously, Neural Theft as well.
12-5 on Sunset, yeah, never forget.
Coming into next round, it will be. They've got credits to purchase up in the next. Zeus will have Showstopper.
There must have events the teams do scrims on stage
now. It's not just about winning 1 or 2. It's 7 in a row for Gentlemates. That could be 2 full ult cycles on the other side. 2 big rounds that FUT can play with. For mates, consistency has never been more important than here and now.
And as said, with the way that the individuals are currently playing, this is dangerous. This
is
he
gets really close.
Come back. Okay, they're going to have to break the trip, so at least that gives Mini a warning sign.
I'm nervous for CNED, man.
Corner is something you'd expect to be cleared, but he still wins the fight anyway.
I could feel that a mile off.
They believed in him to hold it in the last round. This time he gave them an advantage already. It's going to be the showstopper thrown into play. Zeus, you'd expect him to win that fight, and he does.
But he did good, he only tanked 1 bullet as well.
Neck and neck. As time keeps on ticking, it's Gentlemates
they just took all this space and they 3-pass and push from here. They might be done. The great flash push through.
Their courtesy running low as they fight tooth and nail. Down to a 2v2, both players low, but a totem
great shot, man.
So reliable in these moments. The tap from Kamek, he swings wide, tries to catch him off, but Yedeje, he saw the shoulder. He knows that that defuse isn't being stuck, and he's got the info again. By Yedeje as he uses the clock to his
okay, 2 one-sided maps, and somehow it was the opposite of what they actually picked. Everyone good at their opponent's map.
We need to go all the way to map 3.
Either the veto was backwards or both of these teams have managed to find light on the opponent's choice. Nonetheless, it has given us a show to be had. We've got 1 more map to come. We'll see you after the break.
Schumer, thank you so much for that, dude. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, mate. Okay, we got Lotus in a little bit. Be right back.
There is a reason why you should never count out a group of Turkish players on the server, and FUT has just proved it on Sunset. I am your host, and I'm back here once again, joined by Gorilla. Mini snuck his way back into the building after we kicked him out. I think you owe a Mr. Charles Eddington an apology.
Yeah, I'm gonna straight to camera. Just apologies for...
Is that one actually?
That
Mini?
one?
Yeah,
there we go. That one's red. Yeah. Sorry, Seedned, I was wrong. You were actually pretty good at smokes. And I was wrong. His ability to improve on agents seems much quicker right now. I'm gonna give myself credit. I think I motivated CNED with my comments to play as well as he did. So
oh wow!
It all comes back round to me again, of course.
Everything is about you, Mini.
Exactly.
But Gorilla, he's normally wrong though. We've seen Mini get things wrong a couple times.
I think
we have.
Have we?
Yeah.
I mean, back when he was on Fnatic, he got a lot right, no? Sorry, I don't mean to stroke your ego at all.
But this guy needs to come back more. It's nice.
How many times have you lost to Ballista?
To Ballista?
Yeah.
Oh, that's... I think I was still playing in tier 3.
There we go then. But the important thing here is FUT, they managed to bounce back, and Mini, they managed to bring some extra layers to their gameplay.
Like we just saw the compositions there, and it seemed like same old FUT, you know, like the KO, the, Cypher, the double initiator, the kind of standard stuff that, I've been not a big fan of recently. And I thought same old FUT, but then we saw some rounds here where I was like, this is a different style. Like for FUT, I consider them a team on defense that likes to just hard hold and flood everywhere and just be aggressive. But here we saw them playing a bit more of a retake style, where they weren't just immediately trying to stop all plants that happens. They had flanks going on sometimes. They played with discipline a little bit more. The core identity to me is still there for FUT, but a couple of things added that I saw.
Yeah, maybe I think it might be the new coach Jonta coming in. Obviously, you know, very structured in the way that he works. It's kind of like more traditional towards Eastern Europe, like that kind of style of play. So maybe that pulls into it. Also, Sunset, new, like I don't want to say new map, but it's kind of the first time we're seeing it with the changes from last year. And I think honestly, with especially about how B site works, it really favors playing retake now.
Yeah, and on this A site as well, it's like I think this is the first time I've seen FUT play a full retake like this year. Like every time I do prep for them, I'm like, they're just running in. But like for once, I've seen them play a disciplined, let's just survive kind of style, you know?
Yeah, and it's crazy because Jonta's not here right now. He's with the team, but not physically with the team. But all in all, we like the new things they brought.
Yeah, it's like a little addition on top of their identity, which I think is nice.
Which is really ironic because they've brought back CNED, right, alongside a new agent for him, some new stuff. The CNED comeback, Guerrilla head-to-head, is so interesting on so many levels, but it's really nice to see CNED hold his own because God knows he's been criticized a lot in his career.
Yeah, for sure. And I think this was at least my question mark coming back in is like, how good is he going to be after, you know, basically almost a full year off, right? I think you said in the pre-show that it was like a full year since we've seen CNED play professionally. So that was my main question, but I'm really happy he's doing well.
Yeah, I wonder how they made that decision, like to just be like, oh no, CNED could play smokes, because I don't know how that happened. Like, did CNED just be like, look, no, I can do this, and just convinced them?
I mean, this is the first time he's ever won on smokes in his career. All the other times we saw him back on Na'Vi, also map 1, he didn't manage to get a win, so congratulations.
He's rubbing his hands like he's ready for map 3.
Yeah, I mean, he better be ready for map 3, because if Gentlemates can come back under the leadership of Mini, and speaking of, not you Mini, the Mini that's good on the server. But yeah, if we take a look at Mini's performance highlight presented by Herman Miller Gaming here, he absolutely not just popped off on the server, but vibes-wise, because Mini, you were speaking about the importance of having a hype man like this. I think he fulfills that role pretty well on this team.
Yeah, there are some teams in the league that don't have it, and Gentlemates aren't one of them, because Mini is shooting and having fun at the same time. Is something that is sorely missed. IGLs in general are sorely missed. IGLs that can frag and give vibes, it's like he's probably the best upcoming IGL in my opinion when it comes to those things.
How do you reckon you got bigger biceps than them? Because you've been hitting
I've been at the gym a little bit.
Yeah.
What
so
is
who can outgrow the Mini?
What are the questions?
Who can out-Mini the Mini? Yeah.
Where are we going?
No, I'm just saying that you said that in order to win.
Because I can flex my biceps.
You gotta get your biceps out. So.
I think I still have 0 aura, to be honest with you. So.
Based. But we're going on to Lotus next, and Guerrilla, what are we expecting comp-wise?
I'm expecting
the third map
standard
of
4-4-2 from
is
FUT,
missing.
double
Wait, that's the best one.
Yeah, get cracks on the KO.
Yeah.
What did I do wrong?
I'm interested to see what duelist they're going to run. Maybe double duelist. Hopefully, can we please see some CNED Jet? Oh no, but we see CNED Yoru. Okay.
CNED Yoru. Okay, double duelist. Omen only.
To be honest with you.
Is this a win con for them if they're playing into a very capable comeback Neon on the upside?
Yeah, I think they definitely need to watch out for the AWPs, like the aggressive AWP, like off angles, and like even AWPing on attack. I wouldn't be surprised if they like kind of put Yetajay in the pack and let CNED kind of go off by himself with an AWP.
Yeah, and something from Gentlemates is they were recently playing some chamber, testing that out, and they've switched away from that, and they were doing quite well in the recent events they're playing, and so it's interesting to see Vikash now back on Sova. It works well with Fade
where
online,
is the set of
but a bit of a question mark here for me.
Yeah, Mr. Fallen Omen, this is what you wanted to see. You didn't want a
They're gonna lose now,
Omen.
of course, because I've cursed everything today.
Yeah, because everything's about you, Mini. But Guerrilla, what do you think?
I think if CNED can really show us, like, yeah, he's back, I think FUT take it, but like I'm leaning Gentlemate still.
Ooh, okay. Well, we're going to find out in just a moment because it's time to hop back into the decider here and throw this back to two people who never make it about them. It's Mitch and Tom.
No, I'm actually Mini, and this is Mini.
I'm going to out-Mini the Mini today.
I'm going to out-Mini the Mini.
That's what
Mini, you've been out-Mini'd by Mini and Mini.
There we go. Well, it's time to see if the bounce back from FUT is just for a single map, or if they're about to dominate here on Lotus as well. The decider.
There's also a chance that I'm uploading the wrong map.
I'm excited to see CNET on a duelist. It's not quite the Jet, but the Yoru.
Thinking the teams make champs. From what I've seen, no.
Yeah. The man was always aggro
From
whenever
what I've
he
seen,
played this. I think I remember
definitely
first playing
leaning
on like
towards no.
Na'Vi, and it gave me nightmares, and not for good reasons. He'd flash his whole team and then still managed to find 3 kills. It's the most CNET things ever. Then again,
okay, we got gentle mates on defense, we got FUT on attack.
On Jet, so I think we're going to see a little bit more. Mr. Farland taking over the smokes is not something I'm too worried about. And already
3,000 aggro with an Omen flash, maybe if they break the recon or if it scans.
I prefer what mates have on the table.
What are the pistols? Yeah, I'm lost with the pistols, mate. I would gamble and guess at a 2-2.
They've already taken full robo control and they look to continue swinging deep into the spawn. Deuce has got a bit of a battle on his hand, caught with util, but he still does a lot of damage.
Guessing.
Brock's holding on to life. Those shields have kept him alive. Come back on 22 as well.
Baines 7 with the prime. Thank you for the 6 months, mate. Thank you for doing that.
Control. There's no one here, but they've set up a trap a little bit further back.
Big teleport.
5-person punish.
Solid, but the paranoia going through. My main worry is if they know how far forward Yedege currently is, and the answer is a resounding no.
A lot of targets.
Even still, though, with his teammate falling, they now have the info. It doesn't seem to matter, though. Yedege has been in great form. He's waiting.
Oh my god, the crouch off. The crouch off was wild.
Spike has been spotted.
It's pretty doable considering the low HPs.
A single bullet from death with a frenzy in hand. He has a fair few bullets to play with.
Wrap around through spawn. It's comeback that will be the first point of contact. Smoke goes out towards B. Both those players hearing it. They think that's where the play's coming through. It looks like a free pick. But the steps made.
Nice.
Still grabs the kill.
Nice.
Mr. Fallen.
Still has Omen Flash, has TP.
1 versus 2 now with the plan for him. Question is, does he commit to a deep wraparound? Is he just looking for a pick because they're already on the site? He's going to be too slow. He has to go back in the other direction now, having cleared this out completely. He has no. Oh, now he hears them. He knows they're here. The steps made on the way back as well. Paranoia lined up, fired out, and both caught by it. It delays them a little bit further. The smoke out was risky.
Oh, bullets. One bullet. No bullets. Holy, oh boy. Dude, the fragging IGL that Mini was glazing is just it's just whiffed.
Oh,
and it's an absolutely devastating one.
But he falls at the first hurdle
here. Dude, no one can. I swear, as soon as someone mentions someone is a fragging IGL, they get wrecked.
It's just moments before this.
Whether it's the IGL themselves or whether it's someone else.
This is just. He reloaded mid-fight. Like, how is he able to do that? Oh no. I like the immediate fist bump from it. He's like, yeah,
good job, guys. Good job.
Hey, chat, someone give me the pistols, man. Where are we at? I'm guessing at a 3-2. This might be misinformation.
They might have been pulling at the mouse there. I think that's his best excuse. That's tough.
It is 3-2.
For mates.
Love that.
We talked about the win rate. It was 50-50 for this roster coming into this final map, but now they're in the red. Living up to the name that was set for them by the previous iteration. FUT.
And the percentage is now
not good. 2 out of 5, right?
It's not that hard. It's not that hard.
Great shot.
That's the hardest part.
Wow, everyone together again, though. This is nice.
It's an easy close in 2
Bind really looked rough in comparison to these other maps. Never saw a round like that.
Thank you. I worked hard on that one.
There was like once, I think.
This time they have.
Okay, the bonus is good. CNET has the Outlaw. Obviously, everyone can tank the bullets at the moment. We got Stingers. Most people for their bonus like to go over towards B.
You can't leave me hanging.
You want to guess? We can tell you if you're right or wrong.
Quick.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh boy.
Dear, oh dear.
That did not look nice,
like
man.
I don't think that's
he hit the shot. Maybe if he committed the second one, he at least gets a 1-for-1, but
fast on attack.
Yeah, that's just the Euro TP being a little bit longer than you would have liked.
Maybe we can get that answer fed through to us as the game goes on. For now, I can tell you that the opening pick has gone to Mates. 10 HP left on Vekash, but he survives the initial battle. A lot of weaker weapons on the side of FUT, but those Bulldogs can still do quite a bit of damage. The Guardian on Zeus, a scary thing to face off against.
Yadajay Stinger. Every time, I've not really brought it up, but every time he seems to deliver.
Dude, C is actually
probably
weak
this
right
will
now,
be the time he doesn't, now that I've said it, but he's already spawning up against Minion. Nope, there you go. Double spray.
Not that weak, but...
Plant. Not going to be easy with 2 players able to spam through that cross. Estefan is going to join. From here onwards, any extra kills, it's going to cause damage.
30
that
seconds
plant
left.
will come through. Though he might, no, not quite. Doesn't quite reach.
Just about safe. Still the numbers to fight against. Spam's doing damage. He's down to 50. Door open. They've got info on a player potentially isolated. Swing them together. Good stuff. But they've taken quite a few blows. Mr. Fallen already
good damage
out of the round,
though. It is definitely good
damage.
This is an armor rebuy. 3 guns. You'll take that on the bonus. Got a plant as well.
Yeah, I think from the position FUT we're in, they won't be too mad with that. I want to see how Cena is going to continue to play this though. The fact that he went running through. Oh, there you go, okay.
Got your answer.
Team on Lotus is Team Liquid. I expected that. Like, you've got Nats on your team. You want to play slow so that he can get in behind. You don't want to play quick.
Takes him about 46 seconds to
Cena
plant,
gets the
so
attack up out.
46 seconds.
I mean, they might not expect this.
I've been told.
It's impressive.
Light armor to make sure that he can get other ult though. You got Omen ult as well, so they could definitely create a lot of pressure on the map if they want to. And this is the big round, right? 3 people that can't buy.
Yeah, you gotta go quicker
4
now,
people
guys.
that can't buy.
Playing the record. Well, he managed to die within like 4 seconds last round, so
impressive.
Cena playing with the main roster of sub? No, he's part of the main roster now.
This time working with the operator.
He'll live for an extra 15 seconds now.
I'm not so sure. Cena with the off is a scary man to fight against, and let's not forget he did leave
Benefits
that
of playing
guy
a
on 10
Sova
HP. He did hit
over
a
a
shot.
Fade.
Yeah.
Other than the shocks to break some of the trips, not too much, really.
Prox will be forced back. His teammate in the drone.
You can definitely do some cross-map recons, which we don't see too much, but
cross-map
it's pretty hard over towards C. There's some windows.
He does have Hunter's Fury, but decides not to pop it, which is actually unfortunate. You see how many players are there. That could have been the greatest Hunter's Fury we've ever seen.
Maybe a little bit easier to see default, I guess. That's about it.
It would be like shooting fish in a barrel with a big old bow. Those shots not quite landing. They managed to evade every pulse of it, and at this point, no info. They could be going back.
The big
okay, so here's one jump spotting.
The smoke goes down and the door swung wide open.
I feel like Mr. Fallon's ult would be pretty nice on this one. And again, you could still ult over towards C. The course of B is a thing. And CNED is entry off.
Yadajay on the other side. That swing needs to be
No one looks B,
mate. They distracted
Great stun, 15 seconds.
He has certainly done well. With that opportunity, we're down to a 2 versus 3. And that guy's stuck in the corner with CNED's op to contend with. And he won't be winning that battle.
He had a lot of goes at this. Big mess up from Gentlemaites though.
I feel like that stat's
2 tunnel visions here. No one
left incredibly late, down to the 10-second
no one
marker
looking over towards B main.
Finally get themselves that plant, and I was nervous.
Chat, tell me people aren't drilling in the house at this time.
That little bit of bait that came through from the teammate of
someone's drilling next door.
Just gave enough space for him to take the fight, and although I think Comeback did reasonably well here, just to try and delay them that little bit more.
You can't hear it yet. It started. It was like a little tester.
It's already going to be a 3-1 start, and a much earlier pause.
They tested
this time from Gentlemates, maybe noticing some of the same issues that they had on the last, wanting to quell them a bit earlier.
Well, Yadajay being a standout player for this squad so far. His stinger has done damage, and with all those kills on the board, he is now just 8 kills away from getting his 1,000th
Your neighbor
kill
always renovating.
in
It does feel
it's
like
always
that,
fun
to be
track
honest.
those milestones.
Oh, you
and
might
I
be able to hear it now.
For this guy, I can remember quite a lot of those. He is an impact player at his finest.
Going for it.
Do you know what the stat I really want to know is?
What's
and this
that?
is what
honestly, it's not too bad. It's been way
Oh
less.
yeah?
Is how many kills to Scream ratio is there? Not Scream the player, as in him shouting.
Yeah,
because I think I'm wondering if he screamed more on the stage than he
honestly,
has
then
got
it's so
kills.
good.
I think if you told me he's had less than 1,000 kills, I would confidently guess he's had more than 1,000 screams.
Me too.
I think so. They're ringing in my ears.
They won 8% of their
tells
retakes.
me that that's the case.
And if that stat comes up,
well, that's not great.
Captain Cow, you've watched a lot of demo.
That's a lot of replays.
They do the same thing on this though, where on the eco they make sure that one person buys heavy armor.
3-1.
So we might finally get the answer of why they do it if he decides to tank some shots.
8% of retakes.
Boat dog with the prime. Appreciate the 10 months. Thank you.
Again, old roster, but
8% is diabolical. Yeah, it's not great, mate.
I agree with you. That is undoable. Boo.
Oh, he has Neon all this time. Okay, this one makes a lot of sense.
We must have put most of them out as clips on Twitter anyway. So.
Count the tweets.
Exactly. Well, count the screams within the tweets. Exactly. 3-1.
It's a nice default from FUT though, right? Pressure. Another good for
you're going to see, but the
A
overdrive is
reclaim.
available for comeback.
Definitely gotta consider someone being closer, to be honest. So we gotta prowl of that.
Really waiting to see where FUT end up going, but they have been playing things very slow. I feel like that stat is going to be blown out of the water. A different look to this squad. They mentioned the addition of Jonta, very experienced
they missed the
coach.
recon. It only scanned one.
I believe is much happier
It only
to try and
scanned
take
one. It
things
isn't
that
that
little bit
bad.
slower, feel out the map a bit more. 35 seconds left. It does make me nervous in rounds like this. Your opponents are much more likely to
30
stack.
seconds left.
So the fact that you're only really starting to
Okay,
probe the
B
sites
split.
now,
It's a little bit low against,
scary.
like,
They
low
have put it
time against
right,
Nico, but
25
looks okay.
seconds, 20 now as they put boots on the ground. The spike making it to the
Made
side.
Heaven can definitely get the plant down.
Bleeding its last life, but the utility not in time. That plant will be secured. The cost of HP, but a trade they're willing to make, and a fight potentially for C-Link, but it is only the old put down, luckily, because it didn't catch so many of them. Pushing into the pistols, always a dangerous thing to attempt. Comeback, pops the ultimate, comes out, lasers from his fingers, and he's already found one. It's flying in favor of Gentlemates, with only Yedajay left. A big step towards his 1,000th kill. If he can find this, but that guy's just there, ready
The
and
Neon
waiting.
ult and a Sheriff, that was basically it.
Lands the shot first.
God, an incredible round from Mates.
Yeah, that was a good retake.
They don't even have to invest anywhere near
That
as much.
first kill, they
put
really
in the
melted him.
overdrive,
Was it
and
Mini who
sure,
got the
I
first
think
kill?
it helped for Comeback to take some space, but the pay save card Thrifty, a lot of it comes through of,
They jumped up
the
top,
pistols.
okay.
It's the kill from Mini to start, another comes up from Prox as well.
8% retake, yeah,
just
dude.
a team effort on
Pump it
their
up.
timing and getting back into the site. It's incredibly impressive, but I don't know how FUT have managed to let that one slip.
Costly as well.
I mean, the clock seemed to be their biggest enemy, but once the plant is secured, they're up against pistols on the retake.
Dude, and they
got
used a
everything they
fatal.
need to pull that through. Even committing the Nightfall to slow down, to buy that little bit of extra time. Gentlemates, an AWP recovered. Now in the hands of Comeback. It's going to be tanked up as well. Just eating the Boombot. The spray a little high, but Zeus, as he swings on out, he finds out that AWP is well and truly waiting for the peak.
Yeah, I got another one as
Definitely
well.
seems like fear
Dude, this was a worrying round for FUT. This is a buy round.
wasn't a part of his DNA.
Cover going out.
Continually fighting, swinging. Well, Stefanen's going to try and find him. Would need a missed shot, and those really haven't been happening too much since getting this operator. Yedajay hoping to bait him into the fight, but the full squad is here alongside.
Very nice.
Comeback
Good
this
news for
time.
Gentlemates as well, as they finally get their money like really good.
Boost to their
4
economy.
people
The
surviving on
last
top of
round
this.
winning with a Thrifty. This round winning with 4 alive. They are now starting to really bolster themselves in the defense.
You can see the logic there of taking that fight, though, from Mr. Fallen. You know that the AWP's in that position after it already finding those picks. This one here, he's one hit to
lovely
anybody.
shots.
So why not take it up against the AWP? A risk that his teammate can't quite take, or at least can't
Okay,
justify.
Eco. Am I
But yeah,
right
you're
in thinking that
Comeback.
Mr.
He's
Fallon's had
landed
this
every
round for
single
4
shot with
rounds
it.
now?
Giving that weapon over to him certainly seems to be a pitfall that FUT now have to fight out of. And it's with pistols in their hands that they will attempt
The smoke
to
was
do
weird.
so.
The smoke on site,
Already
yeah.
pushing him back from that
I guess
C
the initial
control.
plan was
They've
to like
grabbed
push through
themselves an
here.
orb that's going to go on Zeus, so showstopper available. Is this the round to commit it in? They might need a pick first.
Yeah, they've got a lot of ults to play with, so they could maybe throw one in just to cycle them, but
his comeback from Turkey.
Like, what impact
Another Turkish talent added to the list.
Really have, and up against the Outlaw, probably not too much of a chance. Comeback is just looking to show straight up disrespect. Already left to just CNED, and that's not pretty at all. An in-zone flawless for Mates as they now take the lead in this
hit
map.
On this one.
I love that change-up as well.
Yeah, the money's so good they're
Why
back for the rest of the half
bring
now.
like this, where you know that what you're going to be up against is those weaker weapons. You're giving them a potential easy pick if they flood you, and then a big weapon in return. Instead, play the Outlaw. Your teammates aren't one hit to it. You get 2 shots, and even one landing will get you the kill. Minimal losses for him. Regardless of what sniper's in Comeback's hands, he has been delivering. This is a crazy start from him, 10-4, and the lead in the hands of Gentlemates as a result of Comeback showing up like this.
Oh, he's coming again. They proved that they're strong on the defensive side of this map when they played over in Turkey. He's using the pit to almost just
I was going to say, I'm surprised he's actually allowed to get out of there. 3 people to
CNED has already taken a massive amount of space. They're looking to try and get in behind. He spotted Mini, wants to try and clear him out, but I think realizing he's stuck in the mud, the pit's big.
Jesus, where are we, man? What happened this round? There is so much going on. The C split that ends up failing, and so they just pivot over towards B.
Yeah, CNED felt comfortable putting that
maybe it was a C fake, I don't really know, but the spike was over here, so I want to say they wanted to
fill in
C.
that space and move towards the C site because of the information that Comeback got them with that early peak. They knew
got the Cypher ult, so they know that everyone's super far away. They got Kamek's ult to retake if they want, and they last saw Yetterjay over towards B.
Now 2 versus 3, not an easy situation to win out. With the plan to tree control
okay, he's trying to act like 2 people a little bit as well. Right, he's opening the door at the same time as the fade eye goes out, so hopefully they think that he's over towards site.
That was spotting
That was an
behind
okay
them.
idea.
Eventually picks him up and leaves Cracks to do it all. That rolling thunder is going to stun him. I don't think he can stop this now. His swing is going to be into 2 players. The diffuser inside a smoke.
And they did look nice and easy on this.
Yeah, fair play.
Yeah, and they were very ready for everything as well. Dude, their retake stats are just going up.
Making sure that they get this round over the line was far more
important. It was 8%, we've already seen 2.
And while with the damage that it has done to FUT's economy, we are going to now see that pause taken. You mentioned it. Kamek's reaction there was everything.
Yeah,
the major issue though is like we mentioned
the Yoru ult, and it might have been a little bit because of the nerf, right? There's two less.
He's struggling as well, so it doesn't seem
he's
like
going crazy.
The double duelist,
there's
the 2 stars
there's 2 seconds left on the Yoru ult at the moment as well, so CNED didn't really give himself much option. He ended up just tanking a flash and then taking the TP.
With Gentlemates showing up, and this is
There's a world where the flash was his own Omen flash, right?
Here in VCT, the previous iteration, still led by this coaching staff, it was not pretty. 3-9. Victories to losses. It has been a very tough year for Gentlemates, but now it seems the changes that they've made
was a team
have taken
flash?
them in the
Yeah,
right
I think
direction.
so.
It seems the man on your screen is having the impact that previously they were missing. Even players like Mini, sure, a little more quiet here, but he was the commanding force.
They've really stabilized right now.
Squad,
Force them down to an eco. I saw someone in chat say
fragging
about the
department
breach
as
ult
well.
there, how it might not be worth. When it's a round that you know you're going to force them down to eco, you're definitely more free to use the ults.
For them with a
Right, use the ult here to make sure you ensure the win, and then you got this round to kind of build the ults back. Get the money good. You always want to try and make sure your money's better than like money prioritization over the ult prioritization. Dude, I can't speak today. Can't pronounce anything.
Hopes of doing some damage, but expectation is
good unless you get 50. I mean, yeah, that's true. But that's why you. Yeah, I mean,
dimensional drift were used in the last round. So it's not even like they can panic.
Maybe it's time, yeah.
He
had a good career.
It's going to have to be a more direct take. Well, that's not the start they were looking for.
Ooh, that's a fast one. That is a fast one.
Big show up from Prox.
Dude, there has been some convincing rounds.
No sign of life in this round. It's an in-zone flawless for the defensive side, straight out of the pause. They're continuing this win streak. That's now 5 rounds in a row, and they're only getting more dominant.
Oh yeah, we've started to see the flawless rounds come through. The worst thing there is they actually get past a lot of the utility, but like, Prox just catches both of them with their pants down. The utility used to isolate a lot of those
Still
fights.
got the killer combo. Odin
We're
up.
going to come back into this one. It really does feel
A bit
like
tough
it
when you only
needs to
have
be
one
now.
coach.
Not
Not in the
fact
actual
that
game.
Are able to send
Like it,
deep through B
it
to
hits you a
spam
little
that door.
bit,
That's
but not
something
too
you'll
much.
see a
They
lot
still have
because
multiple
you have to be
coaches
conscious
for
of the
practice
space
and everything that matters.
outside of B, of players
Like they only have
being
one
in that
coach
area,
at the
lurking
venue.
up late.
And that's not that much.
And
over
Mates
here.
having such a good read on that space being wide open is a massive problem. FUT becoming a bit two-dimensional in their approach, and it was red.
Alfie, thank you so much. Alfie Clueless, thank you.
Wait,
this is kind of cool. We own an ult to open the door so the TP will go all the way through. Not that it gets too... Oh, okay, we actually take it. Wow, we actually
they
take
can still
it.
be neck and neck at the halftime.
CNED has got them a lot of space. I guess they had the read. He TP'd into the back
they really
of that
had a read because the fact that they TP'd there is just... Either that or they're just mad.
He's happy to
Which also could be a
take
thing.
the risk. Nightfall also available for them here and immediately used.
CNED's given away.
Fade ult, same time
No
as the Omen
surprise
flash.
anymore.
Gotta send it through a one-way, all 5 of them, and somehow they got the first kill. Somehow they got the second kill.
They're crumbling. The dominoes falling, and we need to see a stall. It could be Cracks. He's already found his first, but Mini's operator, the one that
No way.
times 2. It's Yedishay.
Oh, yeah, great little jump out as well from Kamek here.
That corner.
Dude, how did they get through that one way so easy? Also FUT kind of didn't use that util right. Like they're using too much util at the same time.
Well, the impressive thing from them here is that you look at these two teams, you go, okay, one of them...
Retake? Bro, yeah, I think you're right. I think they missed a 0 with the retake information.
Up from
Actually,
the tier 2
80%.
to try and make it in the lead. And the
They win every
team
retake.
is 4 players and 1 rookie who's a superstar that is going to be facing off against them. The team that's looking more controlled, more structured, better in terms of synergy is Mates. I don't really think it's arguable. You look at that retake, that was 5v5 weapons on the board.
Did you say I am you because he got 2 kills?
Everything lands, and then they just get wrecked. It doesn't look like they had that same
With the
interplay as their opponents. Comeback as well. It's been a force to be reckoned with. Even just willing to try and tank the Prowler, or he's tanked the bullet as well.
That's one way of doing it.
Close.
That's
Down
VALORANT.
to 39. And he even gets a shot off after. There's a world where he's out of this round and numbers are even. Instead, it's a 5v3.
Rexit, thank you
This
so
is
much,
not
dude.
a
Appreciate
round
that.
FUT can afford to lose. They're already trailing by so much. A walk through with an Odin.
Yeah.
And Mr. Fallen
How did they
wins
make
that
this
with
one
a
look so
pistol.
easy?
I
That little
give them
Prowler
that
spam
kill.
was
I take back
awesome.
everything I said. Never mind.
The use of the heavy pen. Wait, are they going to still lose?
Somehow, though, Mini has made this one look competitive.
CNED's low.
CNED desperately low on HP.
They
and
need
the
to open
spike
this door, create the pressure like they got out of there.
not stuck. They could go back.
This is CNED's.
Trying to sell the idea that they have shot-taking Kamek, trying to be a bit spicy himself,
No
has Mini
way.
alongside him. That's a 3rd kill already for him in
and
this
one
round.
went through and one didn't, and
He
they
was the
both have
saviour.
stingers. It's a 2v5.
When it came to a few across the
Has
last
there been a
couple of maps,
2v5
but
every map? I think it was a
this was one
2v5
of the
and a
most damning
2v4, right?
situations we've seen for Mates so far. And now, whoa, looking at weaponry, it's even. Looking at positioning, though, Cracks has found a gap, but there's only 14 seconds left. Stun could delay them enough. In fact, it's perfect. But he's just going to try and escape this one. Nice one from Kamek. That plant is coming through, though. Nothing that he can do to stop
9
Cracks
bullets.
now on the close angle. Look at the HP. There shouldn't be a chance. Cracks is going to try and swing this one down to the finest of margins, and it will be Cracks to close it. It's a pay-save card, Thrifty, that gets them a 4th.
My goodness, that,
That's
I mean,
from a
that was
5v3.
it was a
They had to catch a player
potential.
looking the other
I think it was a
way.
5v2.
Mini down and out. He was the player picking up a triple, putting his wall
Dude,
up.
that kill is crazy.
Caused problems for that operator.
That's an absolute madness by the server.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, the
2v5.
double there. Not even the 2v4. And the fact that they're able to bring it so close, it's worrying. It's concerning. You can see the belief in the Gentlemates booth. 7-4. still a chance to have double the rounds of their opposition. No matter what, Mates will be walking into the next half with the lead.
Some of their recent matches, though, it was their defensive side that proved to be favored. Although the same could be said.
What do they want to do? Force through this? I don't really know how they force through this without any ults.
It's still that
Unless you're just sending Zeus in.
I think it was this map where we saw Zeus just utterly carry them through it.
My eyes are down.
Seems like he's having an off day.
Well, they just send Zeus through it, and
straight into the blender. When you're trying to go through a Viper's Fist snake fight,
a stun.
There's an orb in the mix as well.
Mid
There is.
dash.
He ain't coming out alive.
I say mid dash, mid satchel.
They managed to take him down in the previous, but he still had 3 scalps under his belt before that one was gone. He'll now be left to solo hold the C site. As Mini is alone. Comeback is dealt with on P. An opening pick.
God, back-to-back rounds, he's been absolutely owned.
Moving back around to this A site. Trying to link up with Yedege.
30 seconds, re-clear over towards A. Don't give yourself many options to pivot anywhere else.
By Prox. When they pushed into him, he's caused problems before.
He got one.
Only find the one here. Reveal.
Dude, you're not going to commit out in the open, are you?
Not so spammable for Vekaj, and he has to just concede the space. Play from the back
15
side.
seconds. Got to get through this choke somehow.
Alec is close by.
Caught by the flash. The time's starting to tick away. 10 seconds left as they're going to try and plant.
Damage is late.
Has done well to defend them.
Shadows traveling.
Mr. Fallen tagged low. The Aftershock doing its job, but not quite finishing the meal. And it's down to these 2 players once again, but they're being wrapped on. Mr. Fallen's positioning, he should be dead.
No way. How are they getting away with this?
Free the shot, however, onto Cracks.
Jesus, this is a nice shot.
That wasn't even meant for him. He's bit the bullet for his brother, but ultimately, there's still so much more to be had. Mr. Fallen knows his opponent's also desperately low, and he will take it home.
The comms of the headshot came through. I can't believe they won that one out. Mr. Fallen did good.
There is still so much more to do.
A resurgence
I think FUT were a little lucky to get 5
They
here.
still have to scale quite a climb back if they lose the pistol for Gentlemates. 7-5. This is VCT life on the line this season. They're starting out with the right foot forward. We'll be back after the break to see how this map ends.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Look at Bango. Let me mute this. Desp, are you able to check if I uploaded the right game for the May game? Here's mate. Gentlemates, no, I think they felt like they had a pretty good defense here, really. It looks solid. This is one of those maps, though, where the double jawless, in my opinion, looks a little bit better on attack. Just purely because of the Yoru fast rotate. You can feel like you can pretty much always get aggro A, and you can always reinforce C instantly because of the Yoru TP. So as long as they're doing that, should be pretty close. Defense? What did I say? Yeah, no, defense, yeah. I meant defense.
Between these teams, and the pistol round could split the difference in favor
you said attack?
of FUT.
Okay,
Welcome back to map 3 of the series. We're on Lotus.
Yeah, I'm telling you, we're struggling to talk today.
Out
Not great.
stage 2 with a victory. For Gentlemates, this means everything. For FUT, bringing in CNET as well, this would certainly be proof that they're on the right path.
Maybe proof that he should be sticking to the Omen. It's definitely been a tougher time, but going on to the defense, if he can get that operator in early,
Scanning ahead.
I definitely have the belief that it'll be a big factor already stuck in the mud. But Sova, Vekaj definitely causing them issues, and it seems like
a good raise now.
At least early they wanted to try and pressure here, but instead the orb will be their goal.
Plus 20 seconds. They get C control with the door opening. And the vision block, they pretty much have B control. Or at least create the pressure B. They don't know about this one.
They don't have those trips. They're not certain that no one's pushed into a lobby.
The whiffs in the series, there's been a lot of whiffs.
So everything has to be cleared manually.
A lot of like wild whiffs as well, not like little ones.
Into empty space, but soon they'll be spotted.
Like one a day kind of whiffs, but somehow there's been like 4 or 5 in a game.
Easy for FUT to make.
Still though, the rest of the players are still that little bit further away. Delay definitely being bought by Yedajay.
It's a great stun.
This comeback to deal the blow. Cracks will fall as well. An advantage picked up by mates. And this 3-man retake should be difficult. They're going to go swinging in, but Zeus still hasn't managed to connect.
Oh my goodness, seen it, come on.
Winning this pistol for
Think about the angles there.
Even, but for mates, that lead could extend. Mr. Fallen stands in their way. Already thinning the herd, and he's left it to a winnable 1v1, but he's caught with Paranoia in hand. Mini's triple matches that of Mr. Fallen, and it's a pistol round win for Gentlemates.
I feel like there'll be a few clenched cheeks after that one. Definitely a bit
I mean, there's another whiff in there
to the 1 versus 4.
well.
Mr. Fallen did incredibly well. The shot on the player coming up the rope was lovely.
That one.
And then the reaction onto Prox. But luckily, Mini is that safe.
Fake confidence, guys. Chill.
There you go. He's fired himself. Don't need that over aggression. 16-7 once again.
Okay, so we end as a 3-3 on pistols. That's fine.
The new man comeback,
like
but sometimes it's the old stuff that does the best. Calling Mini.
We're gonna wait for the one-way though, right?
Also a youngster. He's been here a little bit longer. For FUT, any damage would be nice. It seems like they're gonna challenge this smoke. It feels like a risky game.
I mean,
There's still one more player here, but it is just classics.
It might own it.
He's been getting the jump on them
he's
here.
baited so heavy.
Getting more than one shouldn't be possible.
Oh my god, he's baited so much.
Really needs a big
he's gonna get a lot from
performance
it.
to put the numbers back in their favor. Krax is at least able to take it.
I do think the person on site there probably needs to, like, as much as he's baited heavy, like, he's a person that can win the rounds. I think this guy needs to tuck in though, to be fair.
From here on out, the angles they're coming from should be easy to predict.
It's hard with a classic. Yeah, it was more this guy's fault than anyone else.
He's just tucking.
Then he can swing off it as well. They would have got a fair amount.
Well placed.
Yeah, it's going to force comeback out, but
there's
they
an
didn't
aftershock
really
in the corner. Oh, okay.
push anything off it.
Gentlemates handled it
right
pretty
back
well.
into the same angle. 2 players are at least 1 shot to the head from dying. I think they're just considering that they don't really want to give any additional orbs over, just try and hold on that cross instead, and there you go. That's 1 extra gun down. Not a bad round from FUT
That's a lot of guns.
Okay. Krax really has
a
done
lot
a
of
great
damage
job
done.
of making that cross lead. 3 in a round where he only
Still,
had a
they're
classic.
pretty far behind.
They should use that one in an ad.
Myself.
Dexter, I imagine so.
And 9th on the board now.
I'm not entirely sure.
For mates, it is costly, as you said. Krax does a wonderful job following up on Yedajay's aggression here, turning the eye of Kamek, allowing him to grab 1, but it's this cross that's really an unpredictable level of damage, swinging into Prox, taking him down as well. That's a lot of value found by so little.
Okay, the bonus is right, just because it's stingers.
Mates come into this
A
round
lot of
with
C focus at the
stingers.
moment.
We could see a much more direct approach from this squad now to make up for their lack of ranged weaponry.
Oh yeah, they're sending it straight
Yeah, they really
in
are,
towards
and
the
this
side
Omen
of the map.
Flash
We'll
hits
see
4.
how the Yettajay hold deals with this. Mr. Farling, he's under pressure, but Yettajay still sat in the back corner. His spam's
Yeah,
doing
this is
more
the issue. You go fast
than
against a
enough.
Yoru, it's going to
Really
have
need to
multiple over towards
overfight this
Saint.
one from here. At least they will have retrieved an additional rifle, but Prox is tagged low.
I'm a big fan of Yedajay's patience in this series. Just backing out has given them a leg to stand on in this refight.
Okay, 4 people surviving as well, so
wonders
the money's good
for
for
their
them.
scoreline. 3 behind now. I think this has been a factor throughout the entirety of
I
the
imagine
game,
we
of the
see a
series.
big clash on A
and we
here.
heard it even from Mini on the analyst desk. The fact that FUT previously have been a team that likes to flood in. They like to get aggressive. But here, after he finds 1, Yedajay, a little bit of spamming, backs out, and they take it together. Much better look to the squad.
Yeah, looking very controlled. Something they're going to need in this defensive half.
still
I
C.
also think mates have been accustomed to some over-aggression, some over-peaks in moments that can definitely let the game slip away. That round, of course, not talking about that. You've got SMGs, go for it, take a risk. This C site seems to be a
it's just non-stop.
massive point of call. Now, obviously, a lot of the time you're going to see a Senti alongside a Viper. Maybe they think the Sentinel of Yettajay isn't going to be enough. While CNET has just been wrecked. Oh. Zeus, though, is going to even things up
he
again.
got out even though he got tagged.
It's a little ambitious from Prox to go for that TP up top. They had a smoke down, but a player standing ahead of it, not cleared now. He's been dealt
He
with.
was aiming on the left, I think. It's a nice shot.
Feeling confident, will keep on
nice
swinging, and it's body's on the
round.
floor as he does. I think they just saw cracks. Maybe not, actually. They're looking in other directions as well, but now they certainly have the info to work with. And comeback takes him down.
God, they made that one look easy.
Mates,
the FUT need to take a timeout. They are just spamming C site hits.
And starting out stage 2 with a victory.
It's crazy how good Mini is, genuinely. Looking like the best player in a server full of stars.
Yeah,
and a
had
lot
to
of
get this one.
It does feel like at times his IGL style is screw it, I'll do it myself.
Great
like
shot.
Just so clean with the aim, taking down, as said, other players you would put in a superstar bracket and making them look like chumps. One away from having his Viper's Pit online. Who's surprised by that? And more importantly, even the buy in this round from FUT isn't good, but in the next match, it'll be way worse.
I love this bait from Mr. Fallen.
Yeah, they get a lot of info though. He knows 3 is here. He had the Yoru flash, he had the nade, he saw the Omen flash.
He's got a free kill. Now they know where he is. They'll look to deal with him together.
Sure, but that was the worst gun.
To take 2, fighting their way around that backside. CNET still to contend with.
CNET did great to get out of there.
A 3 versus 3. FUT have bought themselves an advantage from where they started, at least. The Sheriff worked wonders, but the site now has to be retaken.
Losing Mini early means no Viper's Pit.
Oh, they found out about it.
Already Zeus has stepped up onto Prox. He's been caught again. It has been a regular story. Comeback though! It's just gonna
such a fast shot, dude.
A lovely final shot.
That last shot is so nice.
Well, there's a reason his name has been coming up for the last couple of years while being too young to enter
and they
the
forced
league.
into this.
There's a
It's pretty much
reason
the map.
Mates were willing to spend the big bucks
Jesus, how's that a
to get
headshot?
him out of BBL Pacific. And there is a reason, or at least one of the reasons why they might be winning this first game. Money well spent, lads, yeah? Money well spent.
Come back, come back.
That was outrageous. That final shot, the flick over, the headshot found as well. Shields or not, that's going to take you out. That was crazy. What a player. You know, we talked about Mini a lot. He's 20-9 right now. But comeback, 20-11. Playing that first man in role.
If you see a man sliding towards you with a sniper,
How old is comeback? He literally just turned 18. He
was
still 17 during stage 1. That's why no one picked him up. There's basically the BBL Pacific team.
It's been a really bad
There's
day.
3
This is
players,
the first time
or there
you're
at least were
watching
3
FUT
players that everyone was
play.
just waiting to pick him
But
up.
secondly,
Basically,
this is very much out of the norm. Like, this guy has been.
I can't remember
at
if it's
times,
Lotus
I think
or
he was
LaRock that
top of
turns
the
18
whole
this year as
ACS
well.
ladder earlier in the year, like for not just for our region,
They'll
everyone.
both get picked up
But we're
eventually.
talking about this guy as like he might be the next coming of Christ with how well he was playing. Today, it just looked very bad, especially for his standards. I gotta hope it's an anomaly, and maybe gotta hope that in these last few rounds he's starting to wake up.
Look at the investment here from FUT. They've kept credits for the next round.
Dude, Mr. Van's like, how?
What would I do?
But 12-6, looking likely to be locked in. From there, it'll be a very difficult situation for FUT, walking a spine of knives to get back into this game.
Wait,
One
what?
stumble, and it's done for. And in almost every fight, it will be classics brought to bear. They've got a couple of sheriffs to work with. And no shields across the board, which only gives Comeback a chance to have that ult online before the game's over.
Let's be real, it didn't matter if they did have shields, as we saw in the last round. Oh, they've got the stack.
I mean, they stack the right side, but
of course, like with the amount of space
does feel
that's
like
already
as soon as we
there
see this drone over
Bekash.
towards C, see nothing, they'll probably just call him back.
The drone will see nothing. That might start to be
Yeah,
alarm
hold
bells
up.
in their minds. Although, he's sold that as a ruse.
No,
the
they're still
idea is,
committing.
okay, guys, they now think we're going C.
Uh-oh,
Best of
didn't
luck
clear
on your
tree.
way into the, okay.
Spike went
That's
solo
Spike and a weapon to
tree.
defend it. But the ult from Prox is going to just
not this again.
The
third time we've seen this.
Second late, and now they run back out into
Omen managed to get the spikes. They got an early plant. So much damage. 1 HP survived on as well.
4 versus 2 at that point.
That was rude.
And he just tries to shorty them. They've even got Vekash back here as a second lurker on this side of the map, and geez, he's not even needed. 12
They're even trying their best to like allow FUT into the game, and it's still not happening.
FUT face a gargantuan task. 6 rounds in a row, matching that they've managed to put up so far, some of which was off the pistol.
This round expectations were almost 0, but it still became interesting for a second or two. There was no realm in which mates were letting that round slip away. 12 and 6, close to.
Okay, 6 goes at it. 6 goes at it, and they're up against some ult. So they might lose like a couple of these, but eventually, you would imagine they're all good.
But CNED is in their way. Mini, Vekash have already given them the advantage back within the first 10 seconds of the round, and now Zeus has hit another. It has come back also on just 2 HP, both duelists incredibly low.
This is it. CNED, he gets out. He doesn't! The gate crashes.
Oh my goodness.
The ult keeps him alive. This man
is
close
by CNED.
Trying to take the lead. But for now, it's FUT locked out of the side. They've got a player from every direction. They've got a showstopper fire through and come back down. CNED
no way. Oh my, that was such a close round in the end though. Dude, if CNED went down, it was the whole game done.
As this series
that was so close.
Is that the first time he's had?
If your Gentleman
I feel like it must have been.
They used
he's been in
everything really. 3,
they just haven't
raise,
really been able to do it financially, and I think that has bitten them. This guy is so good with this weapon, the early aggression, the TP out of there, the realization, literally a millisecond away from death, but looking comfortable with this gun in hand. And I only wish that we had seen FUT go for this a little sooner. But if there is going to be a change of tides, maybe
well, the ult that FUT might be able to get him 2 rounds. I feel like they used the main ones all in 1 round.
On the attack, clearly trying to counter.
It's going to be hard to fumble this.
Starting out with that AWP versus AWP battle. This is going to decide the fate of the round, and it's come back to open things up. He doesn't know that Zeus has slipped by. Made it into this corner, but as he swings back out, he'll win the fight.
Fair enough.
Come back down.
Keeps on going.
And evening the numbers. Ops removed.
Yeah, I thought he was going to give Comeback the exact fight he wanted. He still manages to win. He is hanging around, though.
I can't believe he sticks around him.
But this is a big ask, and I think overstaying is welcome in the end.
Oh. It's only one player going in this direction. That flash is going to go deep. Kamek isn't even clear in the corner.
You gotta check some. You gotta check some corners. Mate. You're killing me out here.
Manages to thread the needle for the numbers back equalized. It looked for a moment like the tide was curling its last finger. But FUT may yet stand a chance to stitch it to the shore to keep this series going. They need a pick as the plant is coming in. The reveal clears that backside.
30 seconds left.
The late play from Yedajay coming through, but this is going to be a contest for Spawn by the looks of things. Mates have already taken that control up top. They've taken drop, and the plant is right down below it. Mini, the man that they haven't been able to get past in so many of these rounds. The beast that they had outrun many a time now stands in their path, and he swings wide. He's looking for that kill. He's found the Omen, looking the other way. It's a massive pick for Mini. The first domino falls here and now.
Dude, 22 to 10.
Time ticks away. A totem pole stands against them, but it's only one.
We saw him.
It's only Vekash left. The beating heart of mates in this round. The defuse tap at the time desperately.
No way, they're still alive. How are they still alive?
Close as it may be, FUT are on 8.
Yeah, they have needed him to bail them out of so many scenarios. But he's been happy to deliver some early battles, some very aggressive positions. Well, the Gentlemates now taking themselves a pause, realizing this is the moment they need to chat.
Well, with this big play from Yedije. He's kept FUT in the running. He's put 8 on the board, 4 in a row. That's a bit more of a digestible task. And alongside those kills,
1,000 kills.
were his 1,000th. He's managed to connect it here on stage today. Yedije, a mainstay of VCT EMEA, and for good reason, styling his way to this milestone.
Still such a young player as well. I think he keeps this up for the next 10 years. 10,000 will come easy, but he's definitely off the mark with the 1,000.
No, I mean, they got to beat the other
some
Ascension
of the players
team.
up against him joining the
like
league
in
for the
Ascension.
first time. It
Unless they get to champs.
definitely shows the parallels.
Zeta, DFM, VOD was the right one? Okay, love that.
Done that, got the
yeah,
t-shirt,
please,
been
Lexi,
around
thank you.
since the very beginning with champions under his belt. But they're going to need the mentality of champions if they're going to turn this back around. 4 in a row still needed. And mates, well, they tried to stop it early.
Now, looks like there's a lot of weapons for Gentlemates.
They got a couple of nice Sova stuff.
Through to the next.
The shock here is nice. The little recon's pretty nice.
But an ult in his back pocket. He's still got a big opportunity. Do some damage, and it will be a very direct play.
Oh, it didn't break the trip. Damn, it didn't go far enough.
1,000 is not where he's looking to stop.
Dude, how is CNET's quickscopes looking
this
like
round
this?
should be done. You can never count Mini out, but he hasn't got the spike. And
It's so nice.
even if he had his ult, he won't be able to steal that back without some serious effort.
I think his expectation is that FUT aren't just going to sit still. They're going to go looking. They're going to go hunting.
They don't know they have, I think.
No. Maybe it was spotted when they got the kill, but
That's what he's saying.
still,
One
with
more
the
buy
position
round
he
and
was
they
in,
have to eco.
They've given it up for such a long time. Spike has been retrieved.
They still got a breach or
Timing looking possible, but tapping this door once again. Because he went all the way around, it almost sets the belief that this could be him making his way back to B. So they'll have to leave one behind. At least creates the possibility of more of an open fight. And with how much time he still has, could go looking. Instead, Prowler leads the charge. With how much utility still there, he's definitely
anything else you need to shoot?
Revealed, and the trail will give away his every move.
Boom bot.
Seized up as well by Cracks. It's the full belt of utility in the kitchen sink. Throw
yeah, that was
Mini.
nice.
But they make sure that FUT confirms the round.
Okay, this might be one of their better chances to do it though. Full buy breach ult. They're pretty far away from some of these other ults.
For this defensive side, building their way up. Now, I think that puts Mini one away from the Viper's pit. They've got a Rolling Thunder to get into a site. Big problems potentially brewing. You think about how impactful CNET has been with that operator. Well, it's certainly not going to be easy to use that into a pit. If Gentlemates get onto a site, things will spiral out of control quickly.
They get
for the side of
Viper.
FUT. They have
Plant
to
or
be
an ult.
solid in their defense.
This goes here.
If CNET gets a kill, he gets your ult. Pretty much it. Dude, it looks like they're keeping it simple.
Viper's pit.
This was the original game plan, to spam C.
Both.
This is where they went last time with breach ult, I'm pretty sure.
Potential usage in this round. One to get you in, one to potentially confirm it.
CNET's TP is pretty close over towards Heaven. They leave him on his own even though they lost C main.
It's been a slow game so far. I'd be surprised if this is sent through before the
Stun is going to miss
orb
him.
is picked up.
TP just faded over towards Heaven. Got a
Well,
new TP,
CNET
still got hit by the ult.
He's going to fall out. Happy to give that up. The plant should give the ultimate in anyway.
I think they might have even waited for that gate crash to fade. If not a terribly lucky timing from them. And this is what we were talking about. Rolling Thunder to take the site. Viper's pit to secure it. And it stretches far. This almost blocks out the waterfall approach.
It's a big play.
Paranoia into a TP now behind them. A big chance here for Mr. Fallen. He's dropped the pit. That gives them an opportunity with the advantage already theirs and health. The decay fading away. It is FUT to march back into that site with a
Nothing he can do on this. Okay, lovely retake from FUT. I like the idea from Gentlemates though. It looks like they know that he's been insta-TPing all the time, just waiting for it to cancel, whether it's him over towards site or him over towards A to the fast rotate.
Yeah, it was the TP from Mr. Fallen in combination.
No, the TP with the Omen Flash was great, yeah.
Like, clearing out that pit was so desperately important, and I don't really feel like Mini had the support that he needed to hold on to it. I feel like everybody else had other ideas of taking space and getting aggressive, and it ended up being maybe 2 different plans set in motion.
Dude, he was so close to
incredibly
dying,
well, though. Their 4th retake in a row, their 4th
Damn, fast speed, but no one's here.
More importantly now, just 2 rounds away from taking us to overtime.
Omen Flash early doesn't really do too much. Nothing to... Okay, other than Cena getting a kill. Dude, Spike again.
Has only gone in one direction.
Omen ult to get the Spike for the 4th time in this series.
Look how surrounded it already feels. A TP... 2 players on the backline, but I don't mind this from Mates. They've decided, okay, we're surrounded. Let's try and take some space.
This camera checks that aim point to get so much. Well, that'll do it.
First was looking, the second wasn't, and now he's almost
down. Nice shot. Dude, I thought surely he's just going to check his camera and get the info, and he just keeps on dueling. Uh-oh.
Unless Mini
I mean, he's
can pull
24
off this
HP.
1v4. He's got the first. Maybe I shouldn't count him out so quickly. But he is 24 HP with 40 seconds on the clock. A plant needed, players close by. It seems as though right at the end of their path, the summit is retreating from them as they continue to press on. Overtime on the cards again.
Well, he also killed Yedege, right? So he 1v5. Would be. It's not going to happen, but it would be if he does it. We'd have to put that one in the history books, there's no doubt about it, but with how much HP, how many players still standing, and they're just waiting on the other side, it was never going to happen. Zeus, comfortable.
It's getting rough. They got a Yoru ult and Omen ult. It's 6 chances down to 1 last chance.
A science seal delivered.
Maybe with the plant they can get an okay buy.
Come down to just 1 round.
I was looking and I saw some 1000s, so I think they can at least get an okay buy.
And as we mentioned, playoffs position, even though we're in week 1, you've got to talk about it with their life within the league on the line. Every win
it's a good buy. They even have enough for op. He goes for op,
5
no stun, no wall.
Series points.
We got no molly.
4 mates that have been fumbled. 5 in a row. Soon could
they
turn
make
to
sure they
6.
change the armor to get shocks.
All the way to overtime.
Go, go, go.
And as time limps towards its brink, it is FUT that are heating up in this series. Mates committing so much to previous rounds, they don't have ultimates to play with, and look at what's there on the other side. Good info gathering alongside CNS.
Camera?
Dimensional drift.
He knows 3. He saw 1 with the camera and then he saw stun shock.
Their more favorable rounds are behind
Okay, question mark
them.
Corrode over towards here. We've got the rotate coming out. We still got all of B held. We have no info over towards A.
Well to deny the aggression.
I could understand one of these ults for info at one point.
Needed to.
By 1 point, I mean like 50 seconds probably.
They are so passive right now.
50 seconds, I reckon the Omen ults here.
Having to take to just clear every angle. They're fighting shadows that don't sit before them. The TP has given Mr. Fallen every single piece of information he ever would have needed. 40 seconds left on the clock as they look to make their move. He's still got Paranoia ready, a smoke to delay them as well.
The big Omen flash. 1, 2, 3.
The reveal as well, they've seen comeback come in. They know
Great
that
shot.
the commitment is here, but Mr. Fallen still needs to stand strong. Now
that was a big jump to enable his team.
Another needed.
Oh boy.
But he's wrapped on by Bekash. Dimensional drift gets here.
Still 2v1.
Oh,
what a shot.
1 versus 1.
Oh my god. Oh god, it was so close. I thought he was on him. I thought he was on him. I thought he was going to do it. Okay, dude, 6 chances. 6 of them done.
They needed 6 in a row. And after
it's
dominating on Sunset, we've got a close final map that almost ended here and now.
I thought he had it.
Like when he hit
he
that
ate the
shot,
flash.
And then the flash dissipated. I thought for a second he was going to land that shot.
Come on, Cena.
It's the most animated I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, no, it's for sure the most animated I've ever seen Cena.
Yeah, he's up to 16. ever since that operator was put into his hands, he has got better and better and better and better. And for mates, oh, this is looking like a real crumble.
You and Cena are the same. You're both Sliggy mods. That's actually true.
It looked like a new face, Tom.
He might be our most talented mod.
But it could be the same old story for mates.
Put a mite
close,
in there to
but
be
not
nice.
Close enough. Faltering at the final hurdle 6 times in a row.
Dude, look at him go.
Sends them into a spiral. Kamek's known to be close, but he doesn't know there's 2 right around that corner.
Gentlemates, this is a disaster. This is a disaster for you guys.
This plan should be
Every
free
single
as
point
mates
matters for Gentlemates, so they can stick in
another.
and actually get top 8 and make sure they can stay in VCT.
Clutches,
and they had 6 chances and they're about to lose.
Become weaker, FUT have only been getting stronger. These post plants. Oh, Mini's done well already. Well, Rux ends up being left out to dry, and now Mini has to try and fight everybody, and not this time. But
there's no way.
Their streak. It wasn't just a fake comeback to OT. They are now
they're gonna
one
be so
away,
nervous.
and they're back on that trusty
There's so many new players
side
here.
where, well, once we get back in, you can already know they won 6 in a row on. They just need to add 1 more.
It's got to be tough, the mental game at this point for Gentlemates. They've had a team creep back up from where they seem to be down and out. They doubled the rounds on the side of FUT, brought us to overtime, and then crushed mates. These kind of comebacks are so difficult to fight against. I'm not talking about the man who has been opping for mates. These scenarios are where fate forgets mercy and teams fall by the wayside. A streak from FUT stands unbroken. And mates have 1 chance here to buy another overtime.
The op margin. I mean, they have 2. They each have 1.
For them throughout stage 2.
Tough thing as well is that FUT have fallen back into these super passive holds. But because throughout the map they've had these cheeky, aggressive plays, you can just see the mates are kind of in their own heads about this. They're taking time.
Tree control. It's a fake and actually head over towards C.
Trying to sell a ruse as
There's
of right
no
now.
Yoru TP, so it's pretty much going to be Yesterday to hold it down on his own. They commit the 1. Yesterday has 1 kill trip on site, and he's playing to
Will it
fight.
be worthwhile?
They didn't break the trip.
He's playing to fight.
This is such an unorthodox spot, but realizes he doesn't need to overcommit instead. Falling back.
Oh boy, now he wants to leave the site.
They've been happy to play the retake.
They know he's
Why
in the
not try
corner.
it once again?
That is an incredible jump peek from Cena, though, to get that information. That was huge from Cena.
This is a different identity. A team that before would have spiraled into 1-by-1 fights, flooded the site, attempted by all means necessary to stop the plant. Instead, teamwork has taken
got away
over.
with murder, to be honest.
They will look to move back in together for good
Oi,
reason.
nice shots. Oh boy, and it comes down to the guy.
The 1v1, another
Oh my
chance
goodness, dude. Holy.
The series
That was scary.
not over yet.
He was the man in that clutch last time when he faced off against Cena with an operator in hand, and last time it didn't work out. This time
Still alive,
they
still
hold
alive.
strong together, but he's the one that deals that additional damage. So important as well, because that initial fake, it kept players there, but it did not work. They needed a hero. And on his debut within the league, that's exactly what Vekash has delivered.
Okay, comeback goes up, no armor on defense.
Yet to really be told,
And Gentlemates take aggro A, and it looks like they want to pop B. Dude. Whoa. Whoa.
To come back. He doesn't find him, but
Whoa.
is there. Even stunned up, he's good for another.
Great flash.
Foot on the back foot, but
It's a
in
great
goes
trade.
Cena
There are a
to
lot of
try
trades
to
on
even
this,
the odds.
and Yesterday does
Instead,
this all
he
the
has left
time, so they
one man
should
alone. One man who
start
has thread
considering
the
it
needle
pretty early.
through this C site. Yedeje looking to add 2 more kills to the tally. But they've read this. You can see by where Mini is looking on that mini-map. He knows that this player should be wrapping around. They're looking at the spawn, but they've cleared it at just the wrong moment. A 1v1 offered, but he doesn't find it in time. That now should be it. They can play this together. the snake bite even to delay him. He
walks
straight through it, through the smoke, catches the angle, but not the shot.
Dude, he can get the spike.
Opportunity.
He can get the spike.
But he falters here, and as the wall goes down, it's a
played, bro.
shorty to
God,
take him out.
This is close.
14 to 13 now.
Kamek did incredible to get to.
Series point for Gentlemates.
Again, it feels like
such a fast turn of the flash there.
Margins. Kamek managing to kill out a player while stunned. And other than that, effective trading, and that was what they were going for here. If the shorty can find even just a bit of damage, they're happy just to look for that trade. Mini has now hit his 30th kill. It's actually going to be their pause being called by the looks of it. Goked just wanting to give them that little extra boost. Maybe try and be the calm within what is a storm of rounds. But it also gives the same for the other side.
Well, this is the 7th opportunity to close this series. A hard-fought one that, let's not forget, Mates started out dominantly, but they went missing on their own map pick of Sunset. This timeout, I think, is so valuable because you can't allow that stall to rear its ugly head again. For FUT to climb right back into it, it is so hard.
Jonta, I mean, Jonta's main coach, he just can't get his visa at the moment.
Injection of morale from Bekaj winning the clutch, it got them that mental reset. Now's the time to steady the ship and make sure they don't veer off course in their most crucial moment.
Okay, another go at it. They had 6 chances. No, they got another one. What is the call? Dude, not another C here. They'll go 4-person aggro over towards A, then take the TP.
Feels like both of these squads have somewhat earned, but also somewhat thrown away opportunities at getting that first dub onto the board. Of course, for Mates last season, it was exactly the same. The first match went their way, and then nothing else.
C.
They'll be hopeful that with this young squad of rookies, they'll have found the missing pieces of the puzzle. Aggressive stance.
They got 2 here, and they got a fade that can throw fade-eye to help them on defense. It's a pretty good setup from FUT.
Not far away either. I think that door is broken open. I'd assume so with their positions. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Zeus needs to shoot this drone.
Certainly possible here. Zeus takes contact. He's drawing their eye. He wants them to think about him.
It's a great boom bot.
Now, Mr. Fallon's hand is being forced with the snake bite. He grabs one. Another.
Dude, what a lovely hold this was. But
Mini again, the hero of this squad. They still have to contend with Mr.
Yeah, he just tried to get around the corners. Big 2v2.
A 2 versus 2, and a friend for Mini here gives them the pit to play around, but they have to get past CNED, who's got the angle and the timing.
This guy again. Why is he left every single time? That's always him.
For the series, but Yedajay's caught him off guard.
He's on the Talon path at the moment. Win 1, lose. But he'll win the next one. That's all that matters.
A marathon and not a sprint.
This is a lovely little hold, to be honest. I like when you break the drone to boom bot off of the corner. Then if the boom bot hits you on the flash, that's pretty cool.
Climb his way up the board. We mentioned that if he comes alive at the depths, nothing will matter. Well, you can see the stress that is there for the side of Mates.
Wait, they all want to go aggro A?
Once again, it's going to be aggression in the early stages of this round. And wow, Prox has started off well.
He has done well to start.
Yeah, they get the kill, they get out of there. They want to leave it at that.
Teleport. Shrouding him in the
shadows. They did so much damage. Just walks over towards B, but someone saw him. They might just send over towards A now. Wait, they force B? Oh my god.
Another in favor of FUT. 3 versus 2. Mini's been good for multi-kills almost every time. Above 30 kills so far in this series. But he needs to push so much further. It's him and Prox against the world, and it's Mini that they look to push.
They're undoing Prox's position.
Great info.
Revealed Mini now going to be facing in. He
they
needs
know where they
to
both
pull up
are.
a miracle. Knows they're two there. Tried to isolate. They're forced back in to Prox, and now Mini is all that remains. CNED looking to try and join up with his teammate, wondering if that was a fake. It is close, but it's not quite enough.
The TP, that was lovely.
With 3 of the best.
VALORANT, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 16 months.
But now, with a chance to close this out, we've had miracles, we've had heroes, we've had just about everything. Once again, it's the experienced squad of FUT that have the chance.
I do really like the new look to this squad. I think the discipline, especially Yedije.
Aralid with the prime as well. Thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate the prime. Thank you.
I don't even know. 12, 13, something like that. It wasn't great, whatever it was.
Oh, it was abysmal.
Yeah, everyone wants to go aggro A again.
He has heated up.
Ultimate's back out. Wait for the fade eye. Oh, dude, this is kind of nice.
Yedije is being commandable every step of the way.
They're going to get so much space so early.
Brewing. There's a sea of red.
Prowler just went over towards C, saw nothing. And they still have 3 here.
Looking well on for like a 60-70 kill series.
It might be a 5v5 retake.
First time back.
He's got 2 kill trips and a strong camera.
I think FUT will take, but I think they're really looking for is
not
that
in a position to get a kill off it.
The site is under their control, but Yedije, that is gorgeous. He hears the position of comeback and already manages to take down the Turkish player on the other side.
Oh, a flurry of frags go back. Gentlemates looking down and out.
He's got an ult. That should be the end.
A dark spot on their career, and it's FUT looking to bring this night into full effect. Mini stands alone.
Holy, that is a wild game. A wild game and an insanely devastating loss for Gentlemates.
Hard-fought series. They went down
12-6
to 0 to start this. They barely played by.
12-6 at one point.
Nobody was
Dude, what a sick game though. These teams are very even.
Really impressive.
Especially on Lotus, man. That was a banger map.
Definitely going to be a heartbreaking defeat for Mates from a 12-6 advantage that ends up slipping away. But that is the difference. You play up against a squad that has been around the block, has been to champions.
CNED still got it. Hey, dude, he had some nice stuff. A couple of the Omen stuff was like off, obviously, but he's still new to the role.
Stage 2, after the first couple being without a captain, and well, the fact is, it seems like that experience is what got them over the line. A fantastic recovery in a match that looked to go the other way, and a first all-important win on the books for FUT.
Well, he might not quite be top of the server top. Mini 34 kills, but CNED, after a slow start, he really found his form.
CNED, man, yeah, it's nice for CNED, man.
Closing that out.
The
off in his hands, it looks like it's at home. And this series, it goes home with FUT as a result, but a great showing across the board by this squad. Even Zeus managed to climb his way back up that board.
I'm starting to wonder if that's the play. It's less about the role and more about just having someone who likes to use the operator, because it genuinely felt like at times he was just in that superstar role, but still playing on the smokes, or in this map, obviously playing on the Yoru. It was a really fun return for CNED. But I don't think it's only the start.
Yeah,
a lot more expected to come from him.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, this man has reached.
I mean, Yedije was kind of silently fragging as well, pretty heavy. Still though.
It's good to welcome home the world champion. Let's send it down to the interview where Yinsu is standing by with the man himself, Charles Neddington.
Oh, he's home. All right, welcome back,
look at this final map from Mini. Oh, that's so rough.
I've witnessed you on many stages, you know, at champs, here, multiple different tournaments. I have never seen your emotions like that, as we saw, you know, going into OT. Talk me through, why were you so pumped, you know, what was going through your mind?
I don't know, like I just missed the scene, I guess, you know, like the competing in the arena, and yeah, emotion just come out.
I love this version of you, Sina. I love this. Now, I think a lot of people didn't expect you to come back so soon, and also for you to be replacing Atta Captain. So talk me through, whose idea was it for you to play Smokes? Do you feel like maybe it was a challenge for you, or do you think it was, you know, easy to do?
Like, it wasn't someone ideas, I guess. Like, after stage 1, I just get like contacted to like, do you want to like try to smoke roll? So I said, why not? Because I think in this scene right now, the game is evolving, so you need to evolve as well. So, and I like to actually play. I love playing smoke. So yeah, it wasn't something not challenging, I would say. Like Angel taught me how.
You learned from Angel.
I learned from in Navi. So yeah, like joke aside, like it was good to back. Actually.
Unfortunately, you didn't win on Navi
on
Smokes,
Ducky,
but you
thanks
have got your first
months.
win on Omen here today. Did you read any of the potential criticism that people had that they didn't believe that you could play Smokes? Did you see that?
Yeah, I see, but I don't care.
Yeah,
as you
I
should,
saw
as you
it,
should.
Ducky.
Actually, Mini apologized to you. I don't know if you saw earlier, if you had time. But he gave a full apology because he was one of those non-believers, but he was very impressed with your flexibility and your utility usage. How long have you had to realistically practice your Omen to get to this stage?
Maybe 3 weeks. Like I was playing like only 3 weeks, only Omen, not anything else. So I think it's improved. Like because when I start to play first time, it was not that good, I will say, because it's very hard to. For example, you need to help your teammates with smokes. And you need to also care about your side because you usually play anchor. So it's a different role, different ideas, and I can't play aggressive how I want because it's if I die, team is gonna play without smoke. So it's a different role completely. But I think I proved myself in this match. But more will come.
It was nice. It was nice. Are you comfortable opping now?
Yeah. It was good, I think, no?
Yeah, it was really good. We're rolling back the years. I feel like I'm watching you in 2021, although you were playing Sage on Bind.
Oh, yeah.
So,
good old times.
Did you ever try? Did you guys ever try and play Sage on Bind?
No.
It was always going to be the Omen.
Yeah, I mean, for now, yes. Maybe in the future it will change. I can't say anything about that.
I like the combination of FUT that we saw. You always play KO. We knew you were going to play KO. So the KO stuff was nice, but there were also some new ideas. So was this you guys or was it Jonta, your new coach?
Like, I think our comps is not that different like from the meta, but I think like we are deciding together to what we should play, and everyone like how we always say in FUT, like everyone needs to be in comfortable role so we can perform better. It's even if off meta, like we were playing Lotus Sage without initiator, and we were using Cypher as an initiator, and we were winning like, and it was like our characteristic. I don't know what to say, but when we are comfortable, when we are understand our role, we perform better.
You've come so far since that Lotus comp, I feel like. And last question, back in your days, you were the only Turkish player really that everybody knew and looked up to. And now, I think anytime a team wants to scout, they always go to Turkey. You had comeback on the other side of this. Are you back to claim your throne, Sine, to be #1 Turkish player again?
I hope so. I will do my best. I don't want to speak like to, how do you say, like trash talk, like do stuff, but I am up to it.
I'm good. I can't wait to be there to watch that happen. Thank you so much for joining me. Sine, congratulations once again. He's back. Do you know who else is back? Trex. So he's going to be on stage right after this. So make sure you join us after the break.
Yeah, hey, nice interview from Sine as well. His English got so much better as well. And his confidence as well, just purely for the interviews. Okay, banger game. That was a banger game, and now we get Liquid with Trex, and then we get Koi, and Koi had a lot of changes as well, so we'll see how Koi looks. Should be pretty interesting. It's the first time maybe a lot of people are going to watch Monster. This kid's pretty good. He's definitely someone to watch out for. What do you think about Trex in this roster? I think it's an insanely strong roster, to be honest with you. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat. Like the guy that used to play in 2021? Yeah, that'll be the same guy. The Sentinel player.
Turn.
What a way to start our day. That was only the first series. I'm now joined by Gorilla once again and Yutterjay from FUT. Massive congratulations, Yutter. Although you didn't start screaming until map 2. What was happening map 1?
Actually, for map 1, we can't just win a round. That's why I don't scream. But I don't know. I just like when I need to scream more, we need to take pistol. If we take pistol, then everything is just in our hands. But if we can't, then it's going to be hard.
Maybe, yeah, maybe you should just scream anyway because it's like a high win rate.
Actually, I just did it for one game. The map was heaven, and I don't know who was the enemy. But we were eco. Then everyone is died in our team as well. But we killed like 4 people or something. Then I said nice. The team thinks that we win the round. But I just said it for the kill more, yeah.
I love that. And Gorilla, did you ever think at any point on that Lotus second half that we were going to be sitting here with Yutterjay instead of a player from Gentlemates?
Yeah, no, I was a bit naive. I was like, yeah, Gentlemates have got this. And then I remember back to stage 1 when Koi played FUT, and we were like 10-3 up or something at that point, and not talking about
it happens. It happens. It happens. But we were just chatting here before we went live. Yutterjay, you were saying the old FUT, maybe, you know, the result would have been a little bit different. But it's just CNED and Jonta coming in, right? So it's not really like new. So what are the biggest differences, you would say, compared to the FUT in stage 1?
I guess why did I say the old FUT? Because the old FUT was a kind of, how can I say, they can lose the control every time, like the old team. But now Jonta and CNED is come to team. CNED is always like so experienced player, and he always try to hype the team or do something with them. And for Jonta, he's always positive. So I guess we are better right now for the mental because everyone is just positive.
When's Jonta joining you? When will he be here?
Because of the visa problems, but for next game he will come.
Gorilla, can you imagine being a coach right now, not here, and you having to watch that from home?
Yeah, as a head coach as well. Yeah. It's like, if normally they're the one with the most impact, and it's like...
Oh my God, I can't imagine the stress he was going through. But I'm glad you also mentioned CNED's kind of personality, because there's one round here, we're going to show you round 24, where I have followed Charles Neddington far and wide across the world, and I have never seen him react like this. So Yutter, talk me through what was going through your head, and how did you feel when CNED stood up and reacted like this?
Like at this moment, I just wanted to close my eyes and wait until the end because it was so hard. And it happened in the Prague, but we lose the round this time. But unofficial, he got it, so I am so happy. And it's against Vegas, so Vegas is the entry player, the old entry player, so he can do some magic stuff with operator, but CNED got him. I'm so happy.
Yeah, because it's usually you that's hype, so CNED being that pumped is new, right?
Like, I don't know, he's so hungry. he wants to eat all the enemy, like.
Yeah, and I don't know if you heard the interview, Gorilla, he was talking about how he's seen the slander about how CNED can't play smokes. He doesn't care. He's like, yeah, I don't care. I've been grinding. So I don't think you were slandering him. You were quite sensible.
I was on Team CNED.
Yeah, you were pretty sensible. So does this give you some hope, Gorilla, for this new FUT?
I think it looks very promising, honestly. Like, it's kind of revitalized, especially with, like, it literally feels like CNED's a different person. Yeah. And honestly, like, I'm all there for it, you know? Like,
these kids don't know what he used to do. You know, Comeback was 12 when CNED won champs.
Yeah. I don't know. He's not that much old, but he's looking like more older, I guess. But I don't know, for his age or for his I guess the
experience.
Yeah. 4 year on EMEA or 5 year maybe, and he's just playing like newbie. He's just here for to get more and more. Maybe he's just angry to us because we bench him. That's why he's screaming, I guess, maybe.
You're was so real, but we're here for it. We've loved your performance today. Thank you so much for joining me, Yutajay. And thank you as well, Gorilla, for joining me. Very quick, are you allowed to predict the next game? Are you allowed to say who you think is going to win? Am I getting you into trouble?
Koi are going to win.
All right, Koi's going to win. Let's see if he's right after this break.
Sleep, I dance. In the realm of dreams, I dance. When I'm in the boneyard, dance. When I'm caught off guard, I dance. I got a feeling I can't shake, but I'ma try to shake it anyway. I gotta move.
All right, chat. Big game. Big game right now. If Koi wins, I'm gifting 800 subs. Okay. You really went with 800? Let me click on your name. How legit is this?
We've already had one
cap,
returning legend win a game in the studio. It's
says, okay, I stepped down to 600.
More.
That's still outrageous.
And Billy. But then if we talk about the new players and the returning players, in this matchup, we've got the Tank coming in, we've got Baddie G Monster, and we have got Trex. And now, are you surprised, Mini, that Vitality would let a player like
How good is Koi? We don't really know. They changed
so
out 3
soon
players.
And go to a rival of theirs in this league too?
Yeah, I mean, I think on Vitality, Trex was one of the reasons why they were so good at the start of this year, to be honest with you. Like, I'm going to be glazing for the next 5 minutes, however long we got about Trex, because this is a hell of a pickup.
Yeah, that's very interesting because why didn't you pick him up off Fnatic? Because I know you could have.
Thank you.
Yeah, so we did interview him. But
Seraphim as well, thank you for the 3 months.
You ask me questions like this a lot, but it's like you're comparing to Leo and Kron. And to me, like, Leo and Kron are a perfect balance of great gameplay and good attitude, whereas with Trex, it's like he has the gameplay aspect where he's one of the best players in the game. I have no doubt about his skill, but those chemistry issues that come up sometimes, I think are his downside.
I want to quickly glance over the expectations that we have for these teams now that they're making roster changes. Of course, for Team Liquid, they have made each global event so far this year, and Champs could be the 3rd of the year for them. And let's not forget that they didn't make any global events last year, so it's been quite a turnaround. So I think Trex is a really nice addition to this roster. I think when I look at Movistar Koi, the last match that they played in VCT EMEA was their first win this year so far. So I think that it's been a complete overhaul of this Movistar Koi roster, and I'm looking forward to seeing how quickly they've been able to build up that synergy with this rebuild.
Yeah, expectations very different for both these teams. I think for Koi, this is a tough match to come in first, but a one for them to just prove that they can hang with a good team. I like all the changes they've made. I think all the changes they made are the kind of changes where all these 3 players should have been in the partnership era, in my opinion. I think they're good enough for it. So I'm excited
Flow, I think, Champs, basically.
I mean, you heard it from Yuta, right? CNED is so hungry. He wants to prove himself so badly.
Surely you guys can hear the drilling here.
And you have to expect the same from Trex, because, I mean, elephant in the room, there was a bit of a, back and forth. That happened. But that kind of, probably gives you more motivation to prove people wrong.
I think that it's both his motivation to prove people wrong and his determination, but also that leadership from Lohan and Nats. Coach Lohan and IGL Nats this year, I think that has been the best thing about Team Liquid, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
they
I agree with
seem
that.
to have built around that,
Chat,
and adding someone in at this stage, I have no problems with Trex joining this team. Like, I think this is a beautiful move.
I do think it's a big upgrade to the roster in the sense that Cyril is having to drop out now for Trex coming in. And when we think about in terms of agent pool flexibility, that's what I'm thinking of here. The depth that he's able to offer to this Team Liquid side, and I
how
know
much
it
of
says
Trex
up there,
being toxic, Room, is it true? Have you interacted with him? I've never interacted with him. I have no idea.
So I think he's a great
I pretty much know as
addition
much as you guys.
Yeah, I think this is where
I'm not sure we can take anything.
It's not even we talk about
like everyone,
can he make a comeback?
Everyone
Is he
that's
gonna
in
be good? We already
Vitality
know he's going
pretty much
to
has
be
a question
good,
mark next to their
but
name.
the question is how long
Less
can they
of
be good for as a team?
Darker
And it's
and
also
less,
very
I guess,
interesting if we
but
look on the other
still,
side, because for
still a
Koi,
little bit.
they've also made changes I
Something-
personally
something's
really
going-
love
something was
in terms
going
of
and
giving
still
the
maybe
players
is
that
going
should have
horrendously wrong
been
there.
in this partnership era for the last 2 years. Badiji's got to be one of the most unlucky player we've ever had, I think, in the league, just in terms of the fact that he never got his chance.
Pickham's going good.
Yeah, Badiji's been
5 out of 6 in Pacific.
I think he's got the only
What
player
are we?
with a really good positive
2 out of
rate
3
against
in
me,
EMEA.
so
You've never
he
beaten
gives,
him.
Yeah, he gives me a bit of
He's always
PTSD,
beaten
so
you.
he's got something going there for sure, and he's got good energy, good aura. That's what I've been looking for this week, and I think he will give that for Koi.
I think for Badiji, he's been on so many notable rosters throughout the years, and this feels like he's got a shot at finding a home, right, by joining this Movistar Koi. So I'm excited to see him
How did
perform on the
GE
stage
look today?
I'm
Did
glad
GE
you
look
mentioned
nice
the
today?
word home, because no
It was
is
really
back
nice
home,
to watch
baby,
GE
stuck in
today.
Americas, and I managed to get a catch up with him a little bit earlier, so take a look at this. Well, it's been a while since we've seen this man in the building here in VCT EMEA. Welcome back, Natang. We missed you. How are you doing?
I'm fine. Back in business, you know. Happy to be here in EMEA and looking forward to start the match, you know.
Have you missed us?
Yes.
Have you really?
Yeah. I mean, America was great, like overall, like Los Angeles in general and America. But yeah, it was short. Like, I don't see it like as a good experience. And I mean, you can always like, how do you say, have some, you will always learn from this experience, you know, but of course I would have preferred to be longer, you know.
This is more like home, right? Does that give you that feeling? I know you're with a different team, but is it a homey sort of feeling?
In a bit, yeah. I mean, you know the people, you know everyone here.
And,
yeah, you feel more at home than in an area, for sure.
Can you tell me a little bit about the Badiji reunion as well? Because I don't think we expected that.
I mean, I'm really happy to be with Buddy. It's been a while we didn't play together, and it's someone I always play ranked with. Like, I really like to stay in touch with him. We do some stuff. Like, he was even coming at my place when I was in Berlin with mates. So yeah, I enjoy being with Buddy, and it's really cool to be reunited.
I think a lot of people look at Buddy and Monster as well, to a degree, as the players that should have been at Tier 1 a long time ago. You know, they should have been here since partnership started. So how hungry are them and you as well as a team to prove yourselves?
I'm pretty sure they're gonna be wild. They're gonna be wild. Yeah.
On stage, the energy, they're gonna bring the energy?
I think also in the stats. Like,
oh, okay.
I think Buddy is like really. I told him like yesterday or 2 days ago. I was like, yo, you're at your prime right now. Like, I don't want to curse him, you know, but I can see that he's really strong now. And Monster, like, I didn't know him personally, but like from what I've seen in practice, the kid is insane. Like,
yeah, Monster's really good.
Last question. I know you spoke about maybe Americas. It wasn't as long as you wanted, or the experience you wanted, but it's still fundamentally a very different region, especially on the server, you know, in terms of agents and comps and so on. So do you think there's anything that you've learned from there that could help you guys here?
Yeah, I think I learned, how do you say, I feel in EMEA the players are more like they want to pick everything, they want to take duels every time, and I think in NA they, how do you say, they have more this knowledge of like, okay, when I should not pick and when I should not repick. Like they get one and they leave. In Europe, we are more like, okay, we get one, we want to take 3 more, you know. So they have better discipline individually, I would say. But macro-wise, I think like the best teams in EMEA are like the best teams in. I think overall we even have better macro in EU. But for example, the best teams like G2, Sentinels, they also have good macro, so that's why they're the best teams in America.
We're still the best region.
Yeah, the EMEA is the best region.
But thank you very much.
Yeah,
We're so
I mean, that's probably
you're
the
back home
opposite
with
of
us,
what
and
I would
can't
say,
wait to
but
see you on the server.
Yeah,
he's been there. Hood live with the Prime. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you.
He's obviously not going to say anything negative about his teammates.
Chat, why do you guys hate Sentinels so much?
Prime, him and Monster wild
Anytime there's a
energy
chance
on
to
the
flame
server,
Sentinels, you guys flame Sentinels.
excited,
Chat, Sentinels are a good
He
team.
looked so like he was just chill in that interview too. I mean, like all 3 of them coming in. I'm buying into this vibe on the team. Like, we'll see how they shoot today. It should be good, but if the vibes are good, then surely.
Yeah, I mean, you know Batty G will get
They went to they've been to all of the big events.
If he doesn't, then we have to ask him.
He might have the biggest bicep in our league.
Jai 999 with the tier 1. Thank you with the 14 months. Thank you. VN Ninja as well. Hello Ninja. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Appreciate the tier 1.
One of your lessons from Master Toronto was teams need to have fun to be able to win as well, just to reflect back
People
to that.
hate Sen because of the fans.
Part of that is going to be Batty G.
Okay, yeah, I can understand that.
Right? It feels like they kind of finally got their moment to step up. Of course, you've got Monster getting that call up from the academy team of Koi, finally getting to make his name for himself on the stage. So I can't wait to see that. And then you have Batty G as well being able to come up. And I think we're talking about like players reuniting as well. These two players were together at Ascension 2023, playing under Ascend, and ended up getting beat by Natank, by the way.
Mango
so, yeah,
Freeze, thank you so much for the gifted, Mango.
All these players kind of reuniting and coming together.
Mango.
Yeah, and
so
I
much,
refuse to retire until I see Batty G play Phoenix.
Board yourself up to 375, Mango. It's wild. Thank you so much. Chat, you know what to do? Plug Oiler spam, get it going. Mango Freeze with that. 3 is the E at the end. Thank you so much, bro. Then we've got gifted, please, say thank you.
Ditched Magnum. That's all it takes.
He's done good enough now. I don't need to root for him anymore.
Okay.
He's hit the highs. Now it's
how much longer till the match? It shouldn't be too long, mate.
Much like Magnum, like a traditional Sentinel player, he knows his role very well. He's good at fragging. Should have been in partnership, I think, 3 years ago.
Yeah,
and so
probably right.
I'm going to be rooting for him.
He's less silly, though. He's never given himself a concussion.
Silly, but you could tell there's a little bit there.
Yeah, I think if you combine them, you get, you know, all of the silliness, the fragging, and so on and so forth. But this is the thing with Koi. I mean, I like that you spoke about expectations, because realistically, they don't need to make champions. You know, we're not expecting them to make champs. But if they make playoffs, though, that's a nice place to start. That gives us some hope. And since you're rooting for them, and also Billy, they're your tier 2 boys.
Is EMEA online or LAN? It's on LAN.
I do want to
There was a period where, what was it, 2 weeks? It was online.
Either when he was with Gentlemate. So I think that this is
really it might have extended to 3 weeks.
To prove themselves, to show to everyone that
now
this could be
online.
the new version of Koi that we have been praying for. We've been asking for it for the longest time. So I'm optimistic.
Yeah, they need to just give us something to work with. It's a track-by-track situation.
Here we go.
Let's not think about
Ash, there's a chance it is, dude, but I've never really thought about it.
So you know it's real this time.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn, Minnie. Okay. I'm
it might
sort
be
of
Ash,
with
yeah.
you.
I think my granddad
that
does
is all going to start by the possibility of them taking down Team Liquid. And how high or low do you think that
yeah,
is?
I mean, going back to Team Liquid, it's like, to me, it's not whether they make champs, it's about how far they go at champs. Like, I know that seems weird to just already call this team a champs team, but they've proved this year enough that it should be a no-brainer they go. And by upgrading the roster with someone like Trex, who is world-class, it's now about how deep can they go globally, not domestically, in my opinion.
And I think that's something that we would ask of Trex as well, right? Because every global
Dude,
event
that's sick, isn't it?
he's not been able to make a deep
been a
run
while since
either.
we've
So I
fought
think
that.
him coming into this team, they will be well aware of what the expectations kind of are from them. Yes, make champs. How far can they go, like you're saying? And I think like all of that is coming together really nicely for them.
Yeah, I think the structure Team Liquid has just means that Trex never been on a team with this kind of structure, in my opinion. I think that
to be honest, Lexi,
there's
I do
always been
both.
some kind of issue. Whereas with Team Liquid,
Depends what
I
I'm
see the
feeling.
structure there, the leadership there, they can go very far.
You're going to do Guild like that? I can't believe you. The audacity.
I'm sorry, Bob.
Again, I was going to say, they beat you quite a few times as well, while we're on the topic of that. But this is the problem with Liquid, right? The expectations are almost too high, because you can't... it gets to a point where in the beginning of this year, it's like, okay, we see the pieces, we see what you're trying to do. Kiko's moving roles. You still have one of the greatest player IGLs we have in the league.
EMEA looks good. Yeah, it looks like we might have a top 3.
We're happy with the way they are right now.
We still need to wait for the actual games just to confirm it.
If you don't at least make a top 4 or something at champs, it feels almost like a
letdown. Kind of up for grabs.
Yeah, it's almost like,
and it looks like maybe
year, honestly,
BBL are most likely
mid-table. I didn't think they were going to go this far. I think Kiko playing as well as what he is on Smokes, and Nat's looking as good as what he is on the IGL role, and the structure that probably Coach Lohan and Nats have is all being great. And so they have set those expectations for themselves.
It's too high, I feel like.
It is pretty high.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, that's all we got to work with. So I'm at the let's see them at champs phase of this.
So what would you, what if they lose a map today? Would you be worried?
I'm off the train. No. I would have to see why.
Okay.
Like why. and we'll come back to that next week.
Okay.
Yeah, I think for me, like the stars of the show for Team Liquid this year very much have been Kiko and Nats. It very much has been Cats Nation. Like we love them, right? So I'm looking to see what they've done in preparation for coming back to Stage 2, because of course they were at Masters Toronto. They've had a bit of time off since bombing out so early to actually consider the new maps that are coming in. We have Corrode now. We have Bind back. Bind was an okay-ish
How
map
close
for
is
them at the very
K-Cup
start of the year.
BBL? It should be an
think
awesome
of,
game.
You know, Nats and no access to site, right?
Could be very
so like,
close.
yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what that looks like.
Yeah, and they have an identity.
When do they
right?
play
they
each
have
other?
A very real
Does K-Cup have to
identity
play
on the server, the things they like to play, the maps they like to play, and so on. How excited are we at the prospect of the double Senti when it comes to having Trex now on the roster alongside Nats? I feel like we pray for days like this.
Double Senti?
Yeah, I mean,
Why no mention of EWC? It's not part of the official league yet, so it doesn't really make sense for them to
I think they'd use
talk about anything that happened there.
Keep it boring.
Oh,
it's just an off-season event, mate.
Billy's giving you
Yeah,
evil.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, that is an easy win. Like, that is a very easy win.
Yeah, but I want to see something exciting.
I agree.
Like, do exciting stuff around.
Why did you say yeah?
I think if you got one of the best recon players in the world,
don't look into what I say
do
too
that
much.
all the time, you know.
True.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that would be interesting to see if they continue the tone they've set when it comes to the agents they like to play.
Yeah, like, do they stick with the approach that they've had? Like we said, yes, Trex is an amazing recon player, but we were also discussing the depth of
EWC talked
agent
about
pool that he has,
Toronto
which gives them
openly.
more
Yeah, because
options to decide what kind of composition do we
Because
do.
it's part
do
of
we
the
see a double
normal.
sentinel? Do they go down to
It's
double
part of
smokes?
the
Like,
normal
I think
schedule.
for me, I'm kind of
That's one of the main
reserving judgment
tournaments.
until we actually get to see them play today and get an idea for what their sort of identity and style is with the pickup of Trex.
I think it was more of the double Senti fit with Serial because he was the traditional.
Envy good. I haven't
before
watched enough
joining
of
the team,
Envy,
and it felt
but
like
people
he
seem
couldn't
to
find
rate
his
them pretty
place
highly.
so much unless they played that style of comp. With Trex, it's quite clear what the approach should be. It's just recon, in my opinion.
You've been wrong so many times in the last 2 days.
Every single time I've said anything today.
Yeah. CNED,
I'm happy to be wrong.
double
again.
initiator, you know.
I feel like Team Liquid have more layers
Why are they
to
not
them
talking
than
about
that,
the Sen
though. Like, surely
Invitational on
it's not just that
broadcast?
easy.
That's good.
You're not gonna make a deep run at champs if we're playing that safe, in my opinion.
It's not, in my opinion.
Safe is not, playing anymore. Sorry, that's horrible.
Will they still run with
don't need
Heretics
your
not
recon player to
winning
flex
second
to
place
make
cast?
the
No, probably
competitions
not.
Interesting. You'll need Patty tech.
That's what I
Like,
mean.
it
So do we
definitely
expect
ends some
Patty to flex,
narratives.
And what does that look like?
I
for him?
doubt it.
It's
just
still
because
off-season,
he seems so
so.
comfortable in that flash initiator role, in my opinion.
I feel
I
the
would, as myself, I prefer the comps that aren't those double initiators. But because there's so much comfort
If
on
you
it in
had
this
to
team, I'm not sure we're gonna
WWE,
see much different.
Sideshow or
Trex is
Mini,
able to
who do you
flex for
take?
sure.
What do you mean? Are they
But I
fighting
think
or am I
they're
fighting them?
predominantly going to be playing.
I would
Actually, don't
love
give me
to
that
take
for
on
so I don't know
either of
why I
them, to be
wouldn't
honest.
try and manifest that into the
Fast Mini,
So
though.
you've changed your tune with double
Maybe
double
we can let
initiator
them
Absolutely
tag team.
in the last
No,
24
I'm
hours.
just so.
Yeah, he's
If I-
asking for double initiator
Yeah.
now.
Only on Bind do I want double initiator.
Yeah.
Every single other map, I want some double
Yeah, that'd be
semi,
fun.
some double controller. or
Okay, so
double
what are Team Liquid playing now with Trex if you don't want to see double initiator?
what should
Chris
they
Dodge,
play?
Yeah.
thanks so much for the prime.
I
Appreciate
think
the
they
2 months. Thank you.
probably- The problem is that Patty, I don't know if he can flex to the stuff they would need. And so they pretty
Land
much
both
are
of them.
gonna have to
The
go
problem
double
is, I reckon
Here
Sideshow
we
would do
go
some
then,
weird
here we
man,
go
like
then,
butter
here we go.
himself up.
Do you know what? I think
I'm not
double
sure I'd be
Senti
in
still
for
works.
fighting
Just use
that.
Deadlock as that kind of pseudo initiator.
Like, if he shows up and he's just
Deadlock.
buttered up, I'm
Deadlock.
actually not
Deadlock.
fighting
Like,
him.
yeah.
We can play Deadlock as an initiator and it's still double Senti.
I agree, but so somehow things are less complicated for Koi. I never thought that sentence would ever come out of my mouth. But
I think Mini is a
it
better
time for us
macro
to
coach
stop
than me. Yeah, I
yapping
think I
and
think
for
Mini's
me
better
to
at macro
bring
than
some
me.
players onto stage. It is
I
the
think I'm
return
better
of
at
some familiar
most of the other
faces
stuff,
and the
but
debut of some
I
new
think he's definitely
faces
better
as
at macro.
well. Here comes Team Liquid and Koi.
He lives for the macro. He's better at winning trophies. I don't want to bring up the stop the count argument again. We did it the other day. But if you stop the count, when I stopped coaching, it's not even a competition. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to bring it up again, but do your own research kind of vibes. How good is Trex? Trex is very, very good. As in give him a couple more internationals, people might start putting him in top 10 lists.
We are back once again, and it's not just us that's back. Trex is back. Natank is back. We're also welcoming, of course,
That's a stretch.
Monster 2
Let's see where we're at in 2 years.
Stage. And looking at the map vetoes here, we won't get Corrode, but we will get Bind. Team
I think if you look at his both his internationals, I think he's like a top 5 player stats-wise. If you're just looking at stats, if you like them.
The fact that
okay, Haven. Yeah, they get rid of Haven. Corrode, Liquid pick Bind. Bind Icebox.
Like a waste of a ban to me. I don't know how you feel.
Yeah, I think if you're an underdog team and you're banning Corrode, you've done something wrong, to be honest with you. You need an advantage wherever it can be. You know the teams that are more experienced are more likely to just ban that map against you. So I think
like
that is
I like the Bind
in my
pick.
opinion. When it comes to Team Liquid, not surprised by the Bind pick, to be honest with you. As you said, Yinsu.
Skill is not everything, sadly.
Even
That's
Coach
very
Lohan
true.
had very good experience with this map.
That's very
they understand this map extremely well.
I mean, the 13-1 Sentinels at Masters Bangkok, when we think about it, like that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can also do that, Billy. Let's not give them that much credit. I'm kidding.
No, when I think of Bind, I do, like I say, think of that no access to site. It is Nats, right?
There we go.
Buddy, we miss you. Welcome back.
But the Icebox as well, like, I don't know why Koi have chosen this. Are they picking it for the right reasons, do we think? Do they
the Icebox? Yeah, they've always been good on Icebox. When they weren't winning anything, they were kind of being able to at least take an Icebox
I don't know if they see that as a strength for them or a weakness.
I think
see, Batty G has been playing the game for ages.
The new coach,
like a tier 2 player,
Sage Believer.
probably the most prominent in like 2022, I guess, something around there.
Stuff they did with the previous team or switching ahead.
And let me add Natank into that mix as well. Imagine being a Sage Believer and you have Natank as your potential.
It's all coming together.
It is all coming together. But honestly, like I said, I know it's a different roster, different coaches, but back in the days when Koi weren't winning anything, they were at least being able to bring us some exciting things on Icebox.
Damn, that's the real. That's such a strong zoom in.
How could you not root for this man? How could you not? The damage that he does, you know, when the couple of times we've seen him on Tier 1, back on the FPX days, didn't he 13-0 you?
Might have done.
Yeah. But Batty G, it's just every single day that I get to talk about this man is a good day. But it is a tall task against Team Liquid on Bind. Everybody likes to say, oh, I know what Nats does on Bind, but nobody seems to be able to figure out how to beat him.
Yeah, when I think of a player for a map, Nats Bind,
Sen _Rob
they just go together.
with the Tier 1. Thank you so much.
They've got a very uphill battle on this first map, and it's going to be second and third.
Is that the real?
And it looks like we are getting a Trex Gecko right out of the bat and Kiko Brim.
Like this, as I said, the only map I really like double initiator on is this one, playing Gecko and Fade. I think
Either way,
that
thank
is
you so much
the
for the
best
Tier
double
1. Thank
initiator combo
you.
you can have on this map. So I like it. I prefer it to the Sky personally.
This is the real Sen Rob. Chat, do we believe him?
Power in general is just slightly
I think
better.
we can believe him.
I think that the Sky on B
He's got the
long
background.
with the nerfs in the past just makes it harder to get information.
I think interesting from
it
Team
might
Liquid
be.
to just completely
Think it
stick
might
with
be.
what they
Hello,
were
mate.
running at the very
Good
start
to
of the
see you.
year. Completely no changes
Okay.
here. Of course, they have
Anything
Trex
crazy?
coming in who's going to jump onto that Gecko, but yeah, 0 changes, and there's so much footage
really?
of them playing this map
It's
on the
something
side.
they've been
Sky,
comfortable with for ages.
double
And again,
flash.
I'm going to reference Coach Lohan before he joined Team Liquid. Ran the same composition, very similar ideas. It seems like a map that he and Nats are just very comfortable on and don't need to change too much.
Yeah, and Trex, he's played so many agents at this point. We've never had the pleasure of seeing this Gecko, so it's going to be interesting
Chat, as soon
to
as
see how he
Rob
performs
comes
here
into chat,
for
you can't
Team
just ask
Liquid.
him for money.
We've been very excited
I see
about
about
the returning
10 of
faces.
you
I want to know what these two
asking
think about the
him
return
for
of our
money.
players.
We're
So
better
it's
than
time
that.
to throw this over
Stop
to
it.
Pansy and Hypok.
Yeah,
Crazy.
thank you so much, Inzu and the Desk, for leading us into this one. Mike, I want to kind of start at least with Liquid here, because they are the team that I think Mini put quite rightly is not if they're going to Champs, is how far they go at Champs.
Absolutely agree.
You miss every shot you don't
that
say.
pound
Yeah?
upgrade now.
I see this as a big upgrade. I think some of the issues, and again, not to go into too much detail here, but with what we saw with Serial, a lot of it was kind of high pressure scenarios, that confidence maybe not being there, but also some kind of decision-making things that, and I'm not even saying that that's the reason that Liquid have struggled at all, but Trex, I think, is probably something that ticks all of those boxes. So internally, if that was some of the discussion being had,
Pansy Hypoc for this one as well?
Yes, I think Trex is the upgrade.
It could be pretty fun. We've got Koi on defense, we've got Liquid on attack.
Pretty terrifying level.
It certainly does, and I guess it's a lot of pressure in the mind's eye of how well he performs here. You want to see him hit the ground running. It is a good role for him.
This is all optics as well, considering the out-of-game things.
Isn't it just?
It's, but again, I mean, I was talking to Vinny earlier. Results are going to kind of cancel that out, at least for this initial transition period. If Liquid are getting wins here in EMEA, you can smooth over potentially some of those internal issues, but have to wait and see here as Liquid already probing towards B here. Only one anchor in the form of Monster or MKoi.
It's a good nade though.
And again for Koi, there's a lot to be said about this team.
Pulls them back, they get over towards site.
Potential. A lot of people have been waiting to see these guys take on
a
towards the big
5v5
stage.
retake.
And I guess really the proof is in the results as well. How competitive do they look here?
I was going to say, they're going to be able to cut him off with this smoke here. Monster's got to be careful. He's going to be overwhelmed.
So low here. Palitek is hungry for
Paddy's
it too. He's
actually
got
in a
him
bit of
pretty
a
much
rough
locked
spot,
into
isn't
this. Yeah, dead to rights and eventually overwhelmed. But the space that he's gathered and kept safe will facilitate the plant. Now the time's on their side. And the Dizzy Gecko doesn't quite find what they need.
It's nice. Everyone's dueling together off the contact. We swing at the back as well. Very, very nice from them.
They've got what they needed there.
Yeah.
Like this. A lot of pressure over towards here.
It's an eye test.
Two-person prod, walk out.
The quality of Koi going to be up to task yet? You know, what sort of
keep an eye on the pistols, 1-0, obviously.
To get themselves ready, and how good do Liquid look?
Yeah, I mean, just think about this kind of, what do we call it? What's the overhaul, really?
Yeah.
From Movistar Koi. Again, I think the bar's pretty low. I think that's a fair assessment to make, but I'm certainly hoping. I mean,
when does Americas begin tomorrow?
If we have a team to even get excited about map wins, I think that conversation definitely applies to Movistar Koi as well.
Insanely bold from Flyer to play like this, but doesn't even take a bullet.
Smaller steps here to kick off stage 2. It's tough to draw Liquid, really.
Is Gecko or Sky better? Are you trying to get me to compliment Wingman?
Exactly. The bars continue to raise for Liquid as it's gone on. It was kind of like, oh, they're actually looking pretty good to, okay, no, they're actually a real contender. And a touch of a lazy clear will at least allow Flyer to capitalize on camo. You're not going to get much more than that, though. And the weapon's still firmly in Liquid's side of things. So not the end of the world by any means. Koi, if they can get a little bit more done, that would be wonderful. Beautiful attempt.
Holy.
I love what they're trying here.
That did not look good,
That's
dude.
much better. And the spike in the position it's in is a problem.
Yeah, it's 2v3
That's the
now.
swing. Yeah, that was a strong swing. That was as wide as you can go.
Here. That's going to try and challenge this solo. Does have a snake bite.
Yeah, I was going to say this Molly, as soon as he discovers one, might be the one.
More. Wide swing, good on the first Palitek. We'll find Monster as well, but
30 seconds left.
Still unchecked as of yet. With Nats down to 30 HP, that could be a problem. The heals coming through. This is awkward.
Yeah, that is
very awkward.
And he had a Vandal there. I was kind of expecting him to lean towards it.
Definitely.
Sure if he, I don't know, didn't expect to have the time on it or what have you, but...
Even knew he picked it up, to be honest with you, in that situation.
But as it stands, Liquid still pretty safe here when you're looking at time on their side.
Wingman? Okay, well, Sky's
Not
better.
finding probably the
right. That's all the
best
proof I
opportunity
needed.
he had. That's drifted away. Now you're into the post plant. And that's his composure is one that you don't really get to shake too much. Spotted, but it's only a shoulder, and now Natang just gets toyed with. Can he pull off a bit of a miracle? That's a good start, but look at the HP.
And we're back.
Palitek just has to play to the time, and he does.
Hey,
it
what
could have
though?
been
It's incredible damage from Koi.
It's costly.
I mean,
feeling good after that, really.
It was dangerous considering it's just the one rifle maintained here. It's going to really
Let's see what Liquid want to do.
dampen the next purchase here.
Because some teams here definitely force up.
Fantastic crunch through. LG finding 2 here.
Hey, Andy, come on.
Fortunately, I did just catch it. I didn't know what the lineup was, but I mean, all things
Eliza Finn,
considered,
thank you so much for the
you've got to
2
feel
months.
pretty
Thank
happy
you,
about
thank you.
yourselves if you move Star Koi. Coming into round 3 now. Just the 2 rifles, 2 stingers, and a sheriff.
Ivy type C9 Emmy. That's
forwards.
crazy as well.
Really.
Wait, they saved the wall. Save the wall for the bones. Late wall over, 4-person burst over towards site, isolate the one on site, and then late lark over towards long. Ooh, this is
a
nice.
very well-rounded site take, everything cut off there. Very few spaces for
Double
Koi to even make
combo
anything
as well.
out of it, kind of cut off by all accounts. And you're looking at Baddy G and Flyer, who are pretty far away from this already. Liquid looking
Molly for
comfortable
top
now,
of,
getting those upgrades into hand.
the Molly still
Making up
works,
for
right?
almost
The
that
one that goes
combo
on
in
top of the
previous
tube,
hit.
but,
Flyer, great
but goes down
damage,
to the
and now into the
middle.
2v2, similar scenes, same players in the form of Paddytech and Nats. Full clear, Paddy down to 45 though. Brilliant
from him.
timing for Paddytech there to catch Paddy G on that walk up. Flyer still going to try and make something of it.
6 HP.
He's low. Oh,
No way! What a round that was. Has he killed double on elbow?
I mean, yeah, a beautiful entry, but so sloppy in the post plant here. Getting an overcommitment to that early angle on elbow. Really, you want to see it being Kiko just take first contact, then the swing comes through the trade, but Fly is able to isolate too with ease.
I feel like the job's done by this point, don't you? Maybe that's a
That's a nice
limited
hit,
issue.
though.
It was so clean
That
on
is
the
a
way
nice
in.
hit.
You get the upgrade for the people that didn't have them. It's seen this here. Kiko's tucked in that deeper angle.
He hits 3 lovely shots.
Fire. Absolutely running away with this one. Almost a bailout round here.
Nats gets the outlaw out.
Get themselves on the
We
board.
got 4 people that you can one-shot. Fade Eye deep on showers, no one breaks it, so they pretty much know all of this is clear.
This is a dangerous thing as well. To get that going early, you had a really nice round 2. Even in the loss, you still did that damage.
Team Liquid's here.
Conversion
Hello.
off of the back of an
Hello,
individual
hello.
player like Flyer having nice impact makes it
Everyone's
feel
here.
doable.
Yeah, I don't want to be too overcritical there for Liquid again when you're kind of onto site that quickly. Maybe you're not anticipating somebody just dry swinging onto these angles on elbow. It's all something to consider. Rex does have his ultimate now. Kiko, good progress.
Okay, I mean this comp can just burst through smokes like this.
Pretty awkward timing here. Camo could get over the top here.
Fish goes
Absolutely
out.
well.
Dude, they kind of
It's caught both.
normally
I
on
think Camo
defense
might get
people
a
play a
second
lot
reward from this.
different
No, Fly still
against
managed to
official.
evade for a
To
second
not
longer, but he's
prioritize
been
any of the
found.
higher
Awkward timing on
positions
that,
is a little
wanting
bit
that deeper
odd.
prowler to clear through to confirm contact, but still just caught in that no man's land. Completely rolls out the red carpet, and I want to see this clean now, Mike. We've had a couple of these post plants get a bit shaky. Now we need to look sharp here. Good trades, good spacing. Gonna pick found, but still 2v4. It's unlikely, especially with Trex
Clean
closing
round.
down the account.
Very, very clean.
A little more consideration here in the
Immortal,
post
thanks so
plant.
much for the
3 rifles carried
prime, bro.
across.
Appreciate the 2 years.
Star Koi going to be reset in that regard. Pop it. I mean, even here with the C's to slow things down, it's rough, but Flyer eventually falls to the nade. So they even know.
Okay, force them down to an eco. They got a stinger and that's it.
Flyer and the tank both have their
I
ultimates.
mean, it is not much of an eco on this one.
Gonna throw a stinger
They got
in the mix
nothing
here.
here.
Get something done potentially.
The flash behind the corner so you can all face. I like it. Yannick, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
A real opportunity to contest this early space.
Yeah, I mean, they're at least making it look like they might go for the standard anti-eco, where teams just smoke everything off.
Put a threat on the site though. 4 players now.
I think Movistar Koi probably want to try and make something happen here on the retreat, but Liquid are already out of dodge.
I like the attempt there from Boy. Try and make something.
Yeah, catch somebody on a TP on the backside of the rotation. Potentially, I mean, the benefit being G is going to be already on his way back to
Oh
the side.
my god.
I mean,
What the hell has gone into Flyer? That's a classic. You're not meant to be doing that.
Did they put Fatal
Pesty
into it?
shot from Kiko, but well made up for on the second. But now Baddy G's in the mix. We're back down to this 2v2. Trex is lower.
Look at their HP bars.
Hold
bro, they
on,
might
and the
both
tank
get hit.
fancies it. Spots out one, claims one.
What?
Hello?
What?
Are we asleep
Wait,
at the wheel here? What is
did it not get
going
anyone?
on,
It's around the wall.
This is a mess. Paddytech left in the corner, 14 HP. There's
Jesus.
nothing more. real
I can't believe the Fishhawk didn't get any. How is Flyer double dinking? How's the fish not hit anyone?
Being just the thorn in their side.
So many questions.
But everything else,
I mean, the fish went behind the wall.
What the hell just went on with Liquid there?
Yeah.
The fish went behind the wall when they were here.
And again, this is hard to call from the outside, but why I say the first year, Camo just kind of gets caught off guard, I guess, from another brazen swing with a classic. Like I said, you get the first there, you almost, I don't know what's gone on there, but...
that should always...
Things just spiral out of control.
Did he cancel it and not pop it?
It's when you really look towards potentially
is that even a
Nats
thing?
Tighten the leash a little bit in game.
Okay, looking at it back, I guess Flyer's ult removed the sound, but they seem so unresponsive to this, but a very pacey beginning Flyer, and everyone's trying to evacuate down.
And they got a TP out of there as well.
But this pace is just unforgiving.
It's actually kind of a nice ult from Liquid.
Slow down the roll a little bit, get himself out of danger. There is still Flyer here. Liquid looking a bit shaky.
Oh, for sure. Certainly an allowance to be made, but of course of this half, you want to see some of this cleaned up. Monster swinging out here, commitment to the second. Nats shut that down.
He didn't know to shoot the wingman.
Like invested. Actually going to isolate Trex here.
Dude, wingman's run the gauntlet. He's planted.
Puts Nats and Kiko 2v3.
Got a molly for this.
And that's where he started late now on the molly. But
Nats has found it.
That's ridiculous from Nats. I don't know if the half even came through there. It doesn't look like it did, no. So now Kiko gets to swing in.
How they won this one?
Saved in
They'll
the
take
end.
it. Wingman has done an absolute madness.
Liquid are winning out these rounds.
Okay, I'm switching back. Wingman's better than
no
this
one knows
guy.
where to place with Koi yet. You know,
Matteo, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 28 months.
And Liquid now, as said, being expected higher end. You're looking at them doing deeper runs. This has been a scary game.
I mean, for Movistar Koi, this might actually just be the game plan to kind of throw them off, play unorthodox, and I guess make what's jump scare for Kiko there. That's a brilliant replay. But yeah, maybe
Liquid
just throw them off a little
timeout.
bit, make things chaotic, and I guess play towards what you would argue is the, I don't want to say the weakness, but the, I guess the chink in the armor of having a new player come in, which would be the internal communications,
it's a little
right?
scrappy.
And players understanding their comfort positions in certain executions.
For me, I do think we have to be very critical of Liquid to an extent, and that feels almost harsh to say, but you know, we're holding them to higher standards
Rightfully
now.
So.
They've been making it to these internationals, and they're not just the underdog team that does well and everyone loves a bit, you know, seeing Nats having a good game. No, this team is
showing they can hang.
Exactly, right? So I also think there is something to be said about playing to your own level, being able to control a game like this and trying to keep a team who's being pretty feisty, right? You look at Koi, they are absolutely willing to brawl out. They're willing to take high risk, high rewards. I like what they're trying to do, because maybe in a more standardized affair, you won't get a good game from it, right? Liquid should run away with that, so why not try and find that little bit of space to work with? I want to see if Liquid can continue to control it, though.
low bind.
As it stands, yeah, they are winning out more than they're losing. It is 4-2, we can see the score. But keep in mind, Pistol is involved in that, right? The first 2 rounds did go their side. So now we have to see if that tempo can continue, and if Koi can keep nipping at the heels. Can they continue to be this bit of an unknown quantity? Now the purchase is going to hinder most of that resilience. But that hasn't really hindered them up until this point
Just
either.
when Sliggy said he's confident and happy about supporting Liquid, they look shaky. I guarantee he said the same thing about Paper X. This is the issue with the whole curse thing these days. I've just got the biggest ammo there is.
At least presence shown by Koi on both sides.
We're at least good. I'm at least good to fight the cast for the rest of the year.
Nats. Their sights set towards B once more.
If they get nervous about this and they can't quite identify, maybe if they're worrying about a stack, so you still got those Seekers there, you still got Nats as well with his ult in case it gets sketchy.
How this started, you're not going to be too upset throwing that into an anti-eco. In terms of security.
Dude, they went. I do feel like if I'm Koi at the moment, they probably need to focus on actually holding hookah.
Very conscious of a trap play set up. As elsewhere, pass takes down by the G. Now we'll hear Monster repositioning.
Monster's one of the danger players now. Phantom in hand, Filu the other. It's a cautious approach, really. Wingman going in to get the plant. Monster caught. Oh, beautiful from Camo, real quick. Just making sure no threat came through. Yeah, this is solid as a rock. That's better. I want to see a really firm control coming out of this. An in-zone flawless from Liquid. More of those. Navigate these threats. Take your time. Clear this map.
More of that, please.
Even a broken Glock. I mean, yeah, that's true.
Again, for Movistar Koi, like I said, if this is something they want.
The thing is, when it hits that time, you've got to feel confident for a little bit.
Try and test
That's what I'm doing.
almost.
I'm riding off the high.
Into recovery mode in some of these rounds.
What's the best Corrode comp? The problem is, I think some of the best Corrode comps have maybe lost at the moment. There's a big difference between having an okay comp and having a bad understanding.
Set up outside A. Flash will catch on Flyer.
Molly over towards showers, you lock them in, Seekers goes out towards side, all three goes here, so they know there's three here. Razor on defense.
And well, that'll do the job. Paddock goes down, Camo soon to follow, but Nat is still in
but this is before the plant. It's going to be pretty hard for them to plant.
Temptation from Batty G to try and play that forward, but the plant's not in just yet. There's a bit of a gap.
It's rough now. Smokes have expired. They only have this pit covering just a slice of default. Go. Plug the gap. He comes through with the flash here. Two players playing inside. Batty G caught on the outside. The tank decayed up. Back forwards.
He's in a whole lot of trouble here. Trex feeling the pressure from the back too. Rightly so. Monster is on the way, but Trex opts to just tuck in towards the corner, make sure no one walked the wall, but still Flash gonna connect, and that's the shot. Monster now starts to
Kiko still has Molly.
The pit, keeping Liquid safe here. Kiko trying to play out of it, lovely. Can't get the follow-up, and the defuse is going on.
Wingman's just done madness there. I still like the idea from Liquid. Once that your spike, once that your ult was down, the smoke flash push through was an awesome idea.
Liquid, Mike.
Yeah, and Liquid forced to make some pretty awkward decisions here on backside.
Wingman, yeah, no, Wingman's having a good impact, you're not wrong. I don't want to say it, but...
They said that pit doesn't really give you an awful lot of security.
Yeah, I mean, majority of the time, if there's a pit before a plant, it doesn't end well.
You almost need a second player outside with Trex. Trex has so much to worry about here on the outside of the pit. Rough situation to be put into. Gamble's wrong in this scenario. Already pretty impressed with what Movistar Koi are bringing to the table here on Bind, at least. Almost a refreshed approach to the game in general.
See a couple of stats there for you guys to kind of have a little look through while we take a second. Koi wanting to touch base here. It was Liquid's timeout before, but again, this is one of the players that people were waiting to see how well he'd do once he gets back into this. Certainly is. Certainly is. And again, not having the biggest highlight performance yet, but doing what he needs to. 5-7, sitting safe. I mean, Flyer kind of set everything in motion, it felt like. But again, my eyes still will travel to Filu. I'm going to try and keep a close eye on him. It's the first half in the first map. It's, you know, not all the be-all and end-all, but I'd love to see them all activate, see that potential in play on the other side. Kiko, I mean, he's having a lovely performance so far. Nat's a bit iconic on this map too. But again, beyond that, 3-5, it's still competitive. As much as we, you know, take into account that pistol, once we go into these rifle rounds, it's been a better game between these two. Liquid need to make sure this doesn't get too close.
Short on attack, and it's the same thing. Molly over towards long. As you can see, it's side with 3 that way. They do deep smoke, then they insta rotate. Honestly, might be pretty good for Liquid there. Oh, he killed the kill at the back. That was the spike as well that kind of slows down the hit a little bit.
Padic's done really
no
well.
smoke for spawn as well.
Keeping them competitive in this. That could have completely spiraled. But he's still in it, still 2 flashes, still got the dog, still got the heal, full kit ready to go. Quick flash in, but a fight through CT. Trying to get some stability before the plant. That's going to be coming in next. Paint Shell as well. Prowler almost indicative.
Yeah, it's a good plant for Trex as well.
But no, they take their time here.
What they have to really do is delay long enough that the smoke goes away. And then Trex should win.
I'm going to read into the fact Liquid are playing a little deeper in the post.
One shot there from Octagon, so maybe they don't know about the second. That's why you see Filu drifting across, maybe a little lazy, but you can't be lazy against a team like this.
Very nicely handled.
And that's well established, good post-plant protocols, solid as a rock.
Yeah, force them to an eco, and they have 3 ults, but they might just have to use them on eco. We'll see.
Way in from Koi, but
you could be tempted to force by him.
number of situations.
Why no Sentinel
so
bind? You don't
sharp.
need a Sentinel bind, really. People have been playing it Sentinelers for a long time.
Did really well to find the second here. I thought Nats found the second on top side for a second, the way he snapped on, but it was Trex applying a little pressure from elsewhere. Just pistols a sting up once more for Baddy G. Chelsea really.
No middle. I mean, pretty much when you flank in majority of the time, it's only like one avenue. So it's not like super hard to watch behind.
Some early round antics. I didn't see it previously. Flyer with a double with the classic and a full buy round for Liquid.
Oh boy. No way, man. Insanely up. Whoa! Oh god, the first one's a double.
Yeah.
Man, Nats loves an outlaw. He's been using it so much this year.
You know, what are you going to do? Big fan?
Yeah.
Big fan.
Jackdaw, thanks so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
I mean, go on.
Did he keep the outlaw? That's an ace there.
For an ace.
Well, yeah.
He's fine. Did his job.
You never want to see an anti-eco ace, but 7-3 now, Liquid.
You never want to
pull
see an
ahead a little
anti-eco
bit.
ace.
Here we go.
Seems good.
I mean, it's rough there, FC Monster. You see the first two appear in the kill feed.
Sleep well.
Oh, Kiko's face there, just eyebrows fully raised.
Hakeem, thanks so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 4 months, mate. Thank you for doing that.
Bold choice.
Molly, the Lux is passing in towards showers.
That's all you got to know. Maybe a gear shift here for Liquid, looking very dead set on this A
I'm
approach.
about to let you know if they pushed out or
Might
not.
just hit down on B-Long, don't really blame you.
Oh, dude, Baddy got
is
absolutely
fried.
wrecked.
Beautiful. This is
Dude,
better.
their
This is
fast
looking more
sight hits are
dominant.
really nice.
Camo following up as well can clear that space towards sight. Really trying to thread the needle. Ah, that was ambitious, the tank. I know you wanted to get back to
Lucky,
it,
thank you so much for the tier 1, mate. I appreciate
red
that.
carpet rolled out like this. Monster and Filu now have to deal with that pause. Liquid taking a second here, see if they can catch someone maybe looking for a kill like this.
Even going to give him one. Plant finally coming through. Smokes will expire.
Spike planted.
The coverage still there, though. Monster to try and find something. That's will fall.
3 more to go. Kiko, though, if he's still alive, man. Yeah, Kiko's so clean as well. Looks like he's bracing for impact in the camera, but still, he's
getting jump scared today.
Dude, why are they going in on him?
Paranoid about all the wrong reasons.
He's just locked in.
Pointless pain shell gonna go, but he can't find the last 2 here. Trex, yeah, the position too good between the last players there, and time pretty much gone. As Liquid starting to get a real solid hold on this half, and you can see the core. Yeah, there's still a bit of a threat, but you can see that fire starting to dwindle.
Open up the hellfire! Combination here with Baddy, caught by the stun. It almost just opens the site up for 3.
Nice, good job, guys. Nice kiss here.
Composed on stage as well. I said towards the back end of this half, it was whether or not
Lemons underscore
really
XC as well. Thanks so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
Fun's not being there to justify some of these scrappier rounds, but Philo.
Oh god, that's a shocker. Baddy G, 4 HP as well.
Flyer's still making a stand, man. Like, Flyer's been on it today, but not looking like it's going to change much. You've got to account for Baddy G's HP.
I was going to say, yeah, Baddy G looked like he was about to walk that smoke, and then you look down, the glowing
Another ult
red
before they plant though.
At the bottom of the screen. Just 4 HP.
Yeah, I imagine Baddy G doesn't really want to spam them.
Numbers advantage here for Liquid in the post plant, and a pit just to make things even worse.
Gonna need a big bailout here from, well, that's not gonna be where it's coming from. Monster just drifts in. Kiko all too prepared. Tank gonna take down Nats, but it's traded. The numbers game
Kiko
is very
is
favorable for
farming
Liquid at this
though.
point. Baddy G
Wait, that's a
now.
great ult.
You make that last stand. A nice try on this. I like what he's doing. The 4 HP. He spotted camo. Still a smoke to play with, but this is just hoping, praying.
Holy,
that
that was, I mean,
a great attempt.
he was on for an absolute round there.
Camo actually initially. Again, didn't want to see him just sit inside that smoke without HP levels.
Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that.
A go of it.
Nice try. That was a really good try.
Felix just can't get it off quick enough.
For the 13 months, Iron. Thank you.
And I feel a little bit for Felix, he could have done with a nice round to build up some confidence there. Really hasn't happened in this half. Credit though to Flyer, big performance coming through for him, so hoping to see that continue on the way forward. And on the other side, of course, Liquid found that stability. Those 4 rounds back-to-back, absolutely essential. However, a little treat for you lot playing along at home. We're going to hear from Harmy, waiting by with Yinzu.
Now, we've had quite a few iterations of Team Liquid, but Harmy has always been here, seeing through it all. First of all, welcome back to VCT EMEA.
Caffeinated Katie,
now,
thanks so much for the prime. Thank you for the 4 months.
That one time we saw you sub in for Team Liquid, you did play on Bind. So I wanted to ask you, is Nats as good on Bind in the game as a caller? You know what he does here, as we see when we watch him?
Yeah, I think even in ranked, Nats is one of the smartest players in the game, I would say. I really enjoy to play with him. And it's always like a free win.
Yeah, and I know a lot of people say he's been doing very similar things on this Viper agent for a long time on Bind. So surely by now we're going to figure out what he does. Why do you think that people still find it difficult to deal with him on this map? Because it's been 5 years of the same things.
I think Nuts really enjoys playing Viper. And if you enjoy playing an agent, you also play better on him. And I think 5 years of success says it all, isn't it?
Yeah,
Pansy, what are you typing?
Right as well. And of course, Trex
Martin
is
in the
now
YouTube
Liquid.
chat.
Everyone's
Thank you so much, bro.
about him. What do you think,
Martin,
of
I appreciate you, bro.
I think he got more experience on stage, so I think he could be a good addition. But I think it needs time, so he's to build a team up with him for the team chemistry. But I think it's a good addition.
Yeah, it's a very good addition. Thank you so much, Harmy, for your time. I hope you enjoy your watch party here. Make sure you go check him out as well. I'm going to throw this back and see if Liquid can close out on the second half.
Thank you so much, Martin, man. I appreciate the kind words as well, bro.
And I think it's just lovely.
Hefty44 with the prime as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate this for the months.
Supporting the fans, the team. It's just great to see.
Dedication.
Yeah.
You can't buy that.
No, you can't. No. I guess there's only one co-streamer for.
Dude, she couldn't resist.
9-3 though.
She did the subtle flame, and then she's like, "Hold up."
I think as well.
Maybe not everyone understood that this is a subtle flame. Let's make it an insanely obvious.
Like I said, the bar is high just because I think for Liquid we know the potential.
Babel 25 with the prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you.
Similar to what we discussed yesterday, do want to see some results.
Doubled down, yeah, she really doubled down. 5v5 retake, they're going to have to have a good plant. Dude, no after plant util though, so they're going to fight heavy on site. Kiko is double smokes.
Clear through lamps, so almost looks like a rehearsed retake here.
Yeah, I mean, they got. It should be a util diff.
As well, Trex on one of them. Sorry, we lose Vitality yesterday. That's maybe the comparison I should be making for success, but here we are. That one looking pretty good. Trex already going to find Flyer. That was kind of the headhunter as well. Flyer's been the one who's been on top. Monster going to find Padatek, and the fight breaks out towards the site. It's a clean-up crew, though, from Liquid. Monster the only one to be drawing blood here consistently.
Wingman.
The tank trying to charge
finally got him.
Actually did finally get the
oh, how are you hitting that? It's fine, the defuse is there, but it's a nasty
Imagine
little
he somehow
shot.
got the
Down
second.
to 1, but double digits for Liquid.
That shot was outrageous.
Down to just Kiko. Little bro nearly got the full defuse, but...
Pansy, get out of chat.
Interesting approach here. Almost
you can't flame me and then do the popcorn emoji.
Movistar Koi. Stars aligning for them.
Hold on to your hats.
We need Kiko face cam. Just
constant.
Picture in picture all day.
Yeah, they got the plant. It's 10-3 down. Pretty much got a force buy on this. Charge for
Kiko. Round 2
Kiko.
as well. You can see the stingers. And as much armor as they can try and build around it. Now, I guess
yeah, have a rice
there is no outlaw,
that makes
but
a lot
there
of
is still
sense.
a charge. Kiko is here. Yeah, that kind of shuts the door on that approach, doesn't it?
Don't want to entertain the possibility of a judge being in there. Let's try and hold down the fort on a site here.
Koi picked the right site too,
Give
yeah.
the game away pretty early on, but able to get through. Actually, avoids the snake bite, and actually Nats will fall.
Yeah, Monster's doing really well on this half already. A good start for him. Bar now going to come in. At least time's on their side.
Spike planted.
Into this retake now. Camo's at least got control of backside, so they've got a nice little springboard in. But a lot to clear. They don't manage to
that's the good thing about the judge.
on the corner. Kiko's
You
still
can play
gonna
Perma
connect,
Lamps,
though.
no
Judge
sorry,
removes
Perma
Monster.
Hookah, and then you
Played
can
these
re-clear
smokes, but the
lamps.
drop of the smoke reveals the problem
One of the
there.
only
These
maps where it's like
Bulldogs
good on
gonna
the
find
retake.
The bite as Natan can fly. The last two alive. Trying to maybe play off the Dizzy if he can, but it's dealt with swiftly. And yeah,
Very,
numbers
very
game
nice.
there,
It's
better
well handled.
weaponry there, and as much as it's been close,
That's pretty much the map done.
Liquid gonna make it up to 11.
I mean, after that falls there, you almost want to see Movistar Koi over commit towards backside, because once Liquid can flood back through from heaven, the range really becomes an issue for them. Kiko forcing the issue.
Force again. Yeah, they probably will.
Back into lamps here. Movistar Koi though.
Let's go. Focus up. Nice. Let's go. We're chilling. We're chilling. Everything is fine.
Okay. Okay, everything's fine. Sure. Everything's fine. Make me a believer.
I don't know if everything's
wow.
Yeah, well, that's. I mean, that's the meme of everything on fire. To be honest,
guys, it's all you need.
This is fine.
At this point. Right, Sheriffs. All we got here. Hit some shots. All you got to do, just click on the heads, you win the game. No problemo.
Tank a little close up.
Well, they can have Fischl for next round. Dude, if they double orb default, they should have just bought.
Trek's probably the closest, but
Dude, they're gonna double orb default, guys. If you're gonna do this, you should just
drag
bought.
out for. Try.
So that means you want to use the Fischl into the eco.
They take the orb on long. That's what they did with the control they've got. Get any early contact.
Okay, they
still here.
They dodge the dog though, so the 3-person stay strong over towards A.
It would be bold, but catch somebody. Certainly make a Shiko a little easier to pull off.
Go. Still worried though. I've not had my confidence.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, everything's fine. 24 seconds, gotta go now. Paditech waiting in the smoke, pop flash and swing. It's
Honestly though, at least it.
Liquid, it's just too
Dude, Kiko's
easy.
fragging so
And in
heavy.
zone four,
At least they didn't
with
pick up the
up to
orb though
12.
and waste the
And
ult.
this is the level of dominance that we kind of wanted here. Yes,
Yeah,
it was a
this
scrappy
is as
beginning.
well.
I
I
loved the
agree.
fight that was coming out of Koi.
I wanted to see
They
like
were
a
in the
confident
game,
game
they
to
were
make
trying
me
it,
feel
they
good
were
about.
doing
Up in their faces, yeah.
Absolutely,
run.
you've got to. But this has now been a string of rounds for Liquid.
Course correction.
One enemy.
Yeah, the double flash from Liquid here is so good.
Nice kills, yeah.
Sliggy there, confused.
Wait, Lexi, we got to make that a Harmy emote. That was so sick.
Everything's fine. They were just playing for this round, playing for OT. That's belief. Now you got to try and stick the landing though, don't you? And it looks like Liquid ready to take the stand. Camo already denies Philo any space to find
That
that
was so
next
good.
layer forward. And look at them backfilling this too. Trex willing to fight for it. Oh my god, I thought
Dude, I
Trax just
thought
got
he
that
got it
kill.
as well.
I was about to take my heads off. I was
Nice
taking
shot.
a walk, but okay. Paditech, let them have fun. I would like you to allow for fun. Eco, same thing.
player
Can't ignore
standing.
Wingman. Paditech.
First, but down to 70 HP now. Get a connection on the flash either, so there'll be some question marks as to the whereabouts. Remnants here from Movistar Koi in a tank. Showing respect, doesn't want to swing onto this. Flyer got the deeper angle, so yeah.
2v1 like that, all good. Okay. Look.
Alright, slow countdown.
But the
8.
issue being Liquid still got the funds here, and now a couple of the ultimates coming online for them. Orbital strike here, 2 away for Camo, 1 for Patitech. Plenty of big tools, and Movistar Koi going to be walking the tightrope in terms of the finances.
You're on it? Dude, that's
Holy
good.
shit.
I can't wait until he comes there and sees it.
For the watershed.
Is it?
Yeah, they normally mute that.
Yeah, we're fine, I think. Germany, come on now. They'll say anything. Right. 4 to 12. Still a buy in hand here. Got Flyer's ult. Anything else nearby? About the G2 away, 2 away from Monster. The other side of Liquid, though, it feels very close.
Oh, they're going to do rolls when they need scan initiator? I imagine it's tracks.
Really,
we'll see.
Here you could stack ults if you wanted to. I doubt Liquid are going to be looking towards trying to slow this
I'm like
half
pretty
down.
confident.
Investment here from Flyer immediately. Feeling going to try and follow up. Batsy caught the doorway coming out on the second satchel here.
Wait.
Oh, isolated by Nats once more.
How is Nats being such a nuisance?
Dude, how's he alive? He's going to get another one, isn't he?
And now Batty G called upon.
Wait.
Brave bit of work from Monster. Gives them a chance in a 2v1. Camo could close it down now, though.
Felt like Camo's chance there, though, to try and get a kill. Awkward placement of the smoke, almost begging Camo
did not be tracked.
to swing out
Dude,
on the edge.
That's what I'm saying, but people in Plat chat were arguing
30 seconds left.
What does Camo do here?
He always has to wait the smoke out. 56 HP.
An isolated fight to be had, and he's trying to bait it. He knows what this post-plant setup is, but very difficult. Oh my God!
No way, that's insane. That is an insane round.
That was beautiful.
That was so sick, man.
13-4.
Dude, what a 1v2 that was.
We got it closed out with a Red Bull clutch.
Fantastic work here from Camo in the end. Actually, overall stabilized.
He's confident? No, he's growing in confidence.
Big tick in the box for Liquid.
You got to be confident to do that fake
See if MCoy can bounce back.
Euro clone that he did in Toronto. Dude, that's wild. He's on like what, 50 something HP as well? Dan 18, thank you so much, bro. Thank you. I think I would always lean into. I'm actually sure Dan, to be honest. I think it's map dependent because the Sky double burst flash is like really strong. Like Gecko paired with another flash is actually really strong. But I would normally stay away from a Gecko, really. You want to check the stats? Sure. Hold up. Frank the Frog, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm just gonna spam some ads as I check the stats. So refresh. Where are we at? Oh, I mean, these two went wild. 24-22. The big fast kill diff as well. Would I play on Vines? I think what I probably play is the crew comp, the Vice Viper. I like that a lot. Depends on the team though. Right, I'll be right back.
Team Liquid, they're back to their winning ways. I am your hosting, so I'm back here with Minnie and Billy. We had a lot of questions, a lot of expectations about how Liquid are going to make champs. I think they answered those questions pretty well.
Yeah, despite the fact that it was actually, for a 13-4, quite a close win at times. Like, Mike and Pansy were like showing in some of those early rounds.
Mike, yeah, you know him like that.
Yeah,
yeah, my bad. Carry
on. Like some of those early rounds for Koi, it felt like there's the player quality at the end of some of those rounds just took it for Team Liquid, and I think that's a big talking point for me, is that despite the fact that Team Liquid were pushed to the limit on some of those rounds, they were still able to come out the other side with a 13-4 scoreline.
Yeah, I think if you were to just look at the scoreline and go, oh, 13-4, Liquid, they must have dominated. It's like you say, some of those rounds were super close, and you could see the ideas that Koi were coming into with this. But looking at the actual MVPs of the match, I mean, Monster having a great time up on that stage so far, and of course it is Kiko and Nats that are at the top for Team Liquid, something that hasn't surprised us and something that we kind of teed up going into this. I'm looking at Filu for the side of Koi. I want to see more from him going into this next map. I think that first one, maybe taking a little bit of a while to warm back up to the stage. I don't know.
Yeah, it's been a while, and also Liquid not an easy opponent to go up against too. Especially now, we talked about adding Trex onto this roster. First time Gecko, what do we think?
I mean, statistically, it was like a middling game, but realistically, I think the impact he had with his utility seemed pretty good. He's the kind of player that, you know, you're always going to get something from him with utility. Maybe not shooting so well this game, but he didn't need to do much this game. It was 13-4. It was, you know, at the end of it, pretty fine for him.
Yeah, I think this round 4 was really nice. The things that he was able to get away with that Gecko ultimate, you know, it set Cam up really well to be able to get those picks as well. And I think as well, the lineups that we saw from him on that attack side, he was able to throw them onto showers some rounds, throw them onto B-long some rounds, and really kind of fight for those extremities with just a lineup. And it meant that Team Liquid were able to kind of alter whichever pace that they were looking to approach to the site on.
I mean, this is why they got him, right? He's never been the kind of player that wants to top frag. He's never been that, you know, player that cares. He wants to do the dirty work and do it well.
Yeah, I didn't see a single missed lineup, which is a good sign for someone on a new agent. I know he's never going to miss a recon, never going to miss a Gecko mosh pit.
Yeah, that's a great point. I don't think I have ever seen him miss a recon, actually, in his entire career, which is very, very impressive. And I've also, Billy, never seen Cats lose a clutch when they're together.
No, never. We absolutely love Cats over here. And I mean, it's these two players that we just keep looking at and coming back to with Team Liquid that just stand up in those moments where they're needed most, I want to say. I mean, the fact that Nats was able to get away with this position 2 rounds, like, you have to be expecting it as Koi. You have to be able to go out and look for Nats in those kind of situations, because most of the time he is going to be able to win out those clutches.
I'm glad Batty G's got, he's feeling himself, you know, despite the way that they lost on the first map. As we head to the next one, though, this is where at least we want to see maybe the warm-up, you know, into it, the whiz on the side of Koi to be ironed out.
Yeah, the copium here is that was Team Liquid's map pick, and in my opinion, Bind should be one of their best maps. So for Koi here coming to Icebox, one of Team Liquid's not so great maps historically, this is where now they need to get a map win.
I think that's why I was worried, and I kind of do want to hold judgment until we do get to see it from Koi. Of course, this is a new version of Koi, right? So we can probably expect the kind of ideologies
do we
of
get a
comfort
sage?
picks coming out from some of the players, but as you say,
There we go.
I mean, okay.
Yeah,
Koi,
the Filu stage.
I told you, the sage
dude,
from
Liquid are loving a double
Kojima
flash at the
there, I
moment.
think,
2 maps where they go
play.
double
His whole
flash.
team having a phenomenal time on Icebox. I think applying those theories
and then
now to
Koi going for the 2021.
Batty G on
But
the
this at
Omen
the moment
too,
has such a good
taking
win
over
rate.
that duelist spot, kind of, but it's like Batty G.
Yeah, but did you expect Filu to do stage and then Nathan Killjoy? Like, this is, I think, feels
They go for the
wrong.
no
Yeah, in a
duelist
way.
version.
This
Sure.
is like definitely a different look than I expected.
I guess what it says is that when they play these kind
camo
of comps where it's
jet and the
double controller
Kiko
and
Killjoy.
Sentinel, the tank is going to have to fill that spot. They don't have a natural player to fill out that spot, and if it's him, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, and what about the Trex KO?
I personally am not the biggest fan of KO on this map. I don't think the knife really does as much to, like, stop the Sentinels as on other maps potentially, but look out for him backside of A, just throwing flashes and dueling, I guess.
Hold on, Kiko was playing Killjoy.
Oh yeah.
Are we? What is
Brian's on with
happening?
the Prime.
I'm
Thank you so much,
honestly
dude.
really
Thank you,
confused,
thank
And I
you.
think as well, to bring it back to the Treks on KO, Patty Tech playing Gecko, this is someone that said he doesn't like having to learn lineups, and we saw so many amazing, good Gecko lineups from
let me
Treks
use
in that
TMB
last map.
for
So I don't
something.
know why they've switched
If you
this over.
Well, let's just jump
exit
into the
full
map
screen,
and find
you go to the
out.
bottom,
So,
you can
take
click
it
on
away,
subscribe,
Pansy.
and you
And
can go at the
Mike.
bottom and see if you have a free Prime. Doesn't cost you anything.
Mini.
Just supports the channel, helps me out, helps the mods out.
Nasty.
Everyone wins.
Nasty those. I'm so sorry. Well, do you
Sell
know what
out.
we can do?
Otherwise, Bezos just takes your money. Surely it
We
works
can bully
like
him
that.
back, don't worry.
Miracle Whip, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Ace, thank you for doing that, mate. Appreciate the Prime. Rando Gens rewarded the.
How do you
feel about 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Rando Gen.
Well,
then,
that's the elephant in the room.
I'm not sure that's what I intended, Rando Gem, but I appreciate the gifted, mate. Thank you for doing that. Thank you, thank you. We
Again,
got
there's the
Sam
argument to
Juju as
make
well with the
for
Prime. Thank
Trex.
you so
Yeah,
much
sure,
for that also,
we might
mate.
just see him
Rowan,
going a little
Val,
more
and Natungus.
self-sufficient.
Thank you so
So the
much.
possibility
Also,
is
the
there
people
on
that
the
are
KO,
thinking that
but
it's greedy,
I'm not
they
a
also don't
huge
get
fan,
subs.
to be honest with you.
It is greedy.
Elsewhere,
You're right.
some question marks, sure. I mean, Kiko has
But
looked
if
fantastic
only Pixel's
on
doing
the
it,
Omen,
then
so that's one
I'm
for me
gonna
that
do it
I'm probably going to have my eyes on.
Koi on defense, Liquid on attack.
See if the comfort is there. Nat's potentially teed up, but Matty G.
Okay, I don't think he saw too many here, so they don't actually know about this. Sage has wolves, so they need to fight over towards the site.
Why not? If we're going to see this brawly Koi, I'm down for it. And it
22,
felt
thank you so much
short-lived
for the
on that
gifted.
one,
Thank
right?
you,
We
thank
got
you.
4
And
rounds from him in the end.
Artemel, or
Kiko,
Artemel,
early
even,
challenges.
with the primes. Thank
That
you for
sheriff,
that.
the rest of Koi though.
Mods,
Already
what's going on?
hightailing it around towards the other side of A. Going to try
Why
and
you're
box
typing
in
Sliggy?
Liquid, but still going to have a flash for Trex. Still got Paditech with a Dizzy too, and the first contact! Camo! He's on today! Oh, he's even seen some more as well. Gets to play freely out of that corner, and all of that initial
We got the
threat looks to be
Harmony one. Oh my God,
dwindling.
let me
Going to be
let me reset
reignited
it.
slightly by Filu, playing it out now. Camo's position is going to be considered, but it's Kiko to find it, and yeah, this is
Dude,
just too
man.
comfortable.
Camo getting those kills at
Liquid
the
able to
beginning.
kind of take these individual
Just makes
fights,
this
slice and dice them up.
completely changes the whole
Monster,
round.
it's a good try, but the time's gone,
Yeah.
and Liquid have already found it.
I do, I got to question some of these
Time
teams
almost
that
gonna
like push
decide that
behind with 4, and the 4
Been able
includes
to
the
slow
Sage. I
things
think it
down,
kind of
knowing
messes
that
a
the
lot of
flank
stuff
was gonna
up
be heavy.
personally.
That early
I
information
think it really
from
depends
Nats.
on
What's the human
how you
drone
play it
here?
after you get
But,
spotted.
like I said, it created enough of a window here that Liquid knew they were
Ejan,
going to
thank you
have
so much for the
to
Prime as
arguably
well,
a
bro. I appreciate
4v1.
that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we got
Worst.
the Harmy one.
One on the
Lexi,
board
the
here,
zoom
and
is so
I think you're
good.
right. Whether or not Koi are going to continue with this
That's
early
a perfect zoom. Thank you so much
kind
for
of
doing that.
call it pace, call it aggression.
Dahu as well. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you. Thank
wait
you
and
for the
see.
Prime usage also. And Fletch as well.
potentially
Good to see you,
set
bro.
something
Thank you so much,
in
Fletch.
motion
Thank you for
with
the
the flash,
21
but-
months.
Liquid swinging onto these close angles. 3 rifles.
They still have the Sage Wolf for the retake, so you can.
Nats as well.
I have seen ecos where you can kind of overwhelm if the attackers play this
Made the
wrong.
classic actually look pretty lethal on map 1. Don't know if he's going to have the same
Do I
opportunities
still
now
have the
though, as
Eric
the
beating
plant's already been played.
Nongshim? It's
We're
going to be
looking at the
insanely
post-plant.
close. I definitely don't feel as
I don't see
confident as I
security.
do
I don't see
after I
a
did the actual
messy
pick'ems.
Anti-eco. There is that sheriff with Filu, and again for Koi.
I
Not
don't
much
think
to
the
lose.
Erics look great.
here with the classic.
I think it's a solid
He got
50-50
2, was it
though.
on that one with that classic? I'm pretty sure, but let's see. Flyer trying to set something in, maybe just the dart off the back. The camo. He's looking
Dude,
to farm
he's
Monster, trying to
farming.
just cut the gap. See if he can get towards the back
He
line. It's
is
not going to
farming.
happen. 5 alive, an in zone.
Yeah, and then money might get really good as well.
Looking pretty
So you
locked
might
in
get that
now.
all
Yeah,
nice
I
and
think
early.
bigger picture-wise coming out with a confident performance in map 1 now, maybe feeling as if they have a better read on Koi's approach. They can now across the map change, bring that ethos
People told you you
across.
look like the new Superman. Do people keep on atting me?
I like reaction from you.
I will go watch it though.
How it does progress. That's it, yeah, interesting actually. Liquid having the fastest attack speed. Icebox and
Okay,
Stage
Outlaw
one.
and
It's
there's
gonna
one.
be a- I was going to say,
No way. Outlaw and there's one person that can
Standing
get
tall.
one shot.
Look, Baddy G's on for it. 2 already spiked down.
Yeah, it's aggro.
Ball's kind of there. It's weird, and we're having the weirdest
I
fight
mean,
in the
it
world.
is a
Can't
weird
really see
round 'cause
much,
the
but there we
spike's
go.
down.
Finally, the reveal, and Nats is going to strike.
One by
he doesn't
one.
like this sort of business. He wants that composure, that calm. calm start. And Monster has to respect it now. Trying to fall away.
Yeah, so ideal world, what they probably should have done there is just left this flank.
At least of B long, but not the rest of the map.
Conscious of this flank coming through. Turret's probably going to spot
Or
it.
once the wall goes up, they double swing, but...
A window of opportunity for Liquid, maybe to get a little more aggressive. They'll reveal on the tank as well. Maybe not
it's funny because Sideshow looks like Lex Luthor.
They're swinging on the angle.
That's
to himself.
sick.
Yeah, that was really nice from Flyer. The swing deeper to try and maybe take some control there. Going to be the downfall. And look, it feels like Koi have kind of made a statement of what that playstyle is going to be. It's going to be in your face. It's going to be aggressive. And Baddie G, I hope we caught some of this at the start. There's that paranoia. Yeah, just finding camo. Follow-up almost free. And look, again, it's an early wake-up call to what to expect. Well controlled by Nats to fight this back.
The no-server comp, yeah, it struggles, man.
In those sort of situations as well.
Nice, let's go.
To kind of handle aggression.
It's very hard for them to actually like
Liquid in terms of their patience.
get these positions. But there is a like a wingman lineup to kind of clear this stuff. It's pretty much how you have to do it.
Koi looking to snowball an early round once more.
And it's like
yeah,
a quick kind of mental check-in. It feels like for the Liquid guys,
kind of
it's
works
like, okay, well, map 1 they were doing this, map 2 I just need to be a little bit aware that they're probably going to try and be aggressive. Now, it looks like Trex...
Dude, with this orb, that's a res. Oh, on it, a Liquid.
On the back of that kill.
You're right. They go for it. Filu fancies it. Could get punished. They're still so nearby. Does he get to live? He does.
Average is good.
Takes down Camo.
Yeah, I mean, they were really on it. There are two people ready to try and punish it. It's the fact that Koi were winning
Looking to be
duels.
caught out. I thought they'd be very aware. Even the start coming out from Camo looked good, but the double down on the aggression has made this very hard for Liquid. Down to 2 players, Nats and Kiko.
Renki Guard, thanks so much for the prime. Thank you. We have Koi Yality with the prime as well. Thanks so much. And then Gwyn, thanks for the 100 bits, bro.
Confirmation.
Rando Gen as well. I'm going to give you an extra thank you for the 10 gifted, man.
Still,
I feel like I glossed over it.
Require an ace from Kiko.
30 seconds left.
Do we know if Leaf is okay for stage 2? We haven't heard anything yet. We don't really know what the health issues are. They'll side with caution though, for sure.
He's actually in next round already. 13 seconds, he may as well be.
10 seconds left.
Okay, very nice run from Koi. We've got a lot of people surviving as well. Liquid after eco, and you're going to see some kind of set strat maybe for the
They're willing to fight
gel.
for it.
Also,
either that or he's just going to call where he wants to go.
In kind of smoothing over these transitions of what I would still say is a roster overhaul. And getting aggressive like this against a well-versed team, certainly the way to maybe shake off some of the confidence that you
I'm
may
surprised there that
making such changes.
We're not thinking like util into swing.
All tied up to a piece.
But I guess the two are committed over towards middle.
Hunter's Fury available for Flyer as well. We know the Red's already invested, but Camo.
Oh boy.
Cool, what a flash.
Dude,
once more
that is a team Gecko flash.
I just don't.
What is Dizzy doing?
This is when I start question
is this him kind of, puffer chesting up to kind of say, if you're going to play aggressive, we'll meet you on the front line, but...
Dude, that's so unlucky though. He's so close to the Dizzy that it's gone to flash one of these two, and he's tanked the
if they're already
flash.
looking stylistically like they want to do that, well, they've just been given the green light. Yeah, Palitek's got the Dizzy. Yeah, you've got the knife.
Not Gecko? I think it's a Gecko, isn't it?
I do still want to keep checking in. If this is the comp they want to
You reckon Trex flashed him? It's someone. Someone owned him.
Exploited
It's
by
one of
Koi
them.
here. But now hindered and dealt with. It's lovely. Really nice synergy there. Flyer setting that one
Let's
into
check it. Hopefully get a replay.
Filu just patrolling. Maybe unnecessary to go for that.
Weapon's going to be safe behind the wall. So no upgrade found. Paddy G feeling a ton of pressure now, though. Just to respect this close proximity.
30 seconds left.
In terms of the stinger, well, 2 stingers still being on the cards here for Liquid.
Is a laboured approach to the site, isn't it? And that water drop. Knife in. 14 seconds now. And another reveal, spotting out Palitek there. Monster, Baddie Chi, solid. 4 standing, well controlled. And again, that early touch of aggression, looking at those early kills here. This is a good show from Koi.
Yeah, because to come back to the comp once more with the Gecko and the KO, it's difficult really for
Again,
Camo.
I guess it's just the...
You can't space the same way as you can
for sure
on the
the KO.
drone. For from the Sova, for example.
Damn, bro. Okay, he ate it.
Blind takes full effect, so it is rough for Camo. It might seem like, yeah, you've got, you know, 2 flashes to follow through.
Maybe Liquid looking a little...
It's the spacing that's key, really.
Unpracticed, unpolished
Waiting out
on
this
the map.
first wave a little bit, and some further consideration in terms of the approach.
Philo gets the op
Liquid's
out.
going to put Camo
The
in a
op
position
stage.
to succeed.
Trex's ult if they want to head over towards side as well. So, I mean, he might ult to pop this. Dude, I'm super surprised Trex is not ulting
And
there.
the shot is good enough from Nats to get 1, but Philo, I feel like he should have been on, I don't say red alert, but maybe a little bit more aware. Just sat behind CT. Good work, though, from Liquid. You can see what they were trying to attempt to exploit.
I guess
and
he thought it was too far back.
a lot of space. They don't quite know about the additional player of Camo here.
Oh my god. No.
Nats got a second there.
How did Nats get another? And Philo looks lost.
How has Nats got a third? It must have looked sick.
Full side control here. Full option. Nice post plant.
That third kill was so fast.
Util down as well, so Monster try and flip this 1v2 pretty quickly. Snake by in hand, still healthy. Liquid just going to sit all the way back here.
Toxins going up.
Yeah, perfect
the
timing
first
from the
Nano
Molly.
actually going to eat a ton of that damage. Just 77 HP now, barely any shield.
Toxin screen down.
And Mosh as well to follow up, but it's an awkward spot here.
That's going to
Somebody
be half.
has to run this down.
Guys. Oh my god, Monster. Oh my god, Paditech.
Read it perfectly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn, he must have saw him off it.
That plant spot, Mike, just gave me anxiety.
Now that plant is scary as hell.
It was such a deep position here.
Dude, I gotta see this Nats
And the
replay.
wall to consider as well for Monster. And the Toxin maybe being... Oh, beautiful adjustment.
Oh my.
For Nats to find bad EG. No harm, no foul. Still. Round on the board for Liquid. Tie things up once more. Operator back in hand for Philo. Ultimates wise, Baddy GTP. Still got the pit as well. Camo further problems in the early round. Weird wall coming out from Philo to look for something.
He's managed to escape
In reaction
with his
to
life.
losing a 4-person push down
look,
towards
again, I don't
behind,
mind it.
and they
You
have
can
the
have a little bit
smoke, and
more
maybe
freedom
they
to
can
make
creep
this
around
plays
it.
from.
Yeah, this might be pretty cool smoke.
Play it
Does
back
Kiko
in,
see
though,
it and
now
work it
this
out?
Post plant, that Viper's pit there, and Kiko, he's on the case. Catching the tank on the play up here. But it's not just one flyer with a fantastic
Dude,
shot
if
to
they
trade that out.
sit
Now
in
the
this
back
pool
line
like
is
this, I think they're
pressured.
done. You gotta take a little bit of space.
Push forwards a little bit more.
Yeah, like that. That's nice.
So the pit going to give them some insurance on site. Paranoia is big.
Flash out and Monster on top here, trying to hunt down Trex, who seems completely unawares of it. And Monster's still doing well now. Nat's still trying to stay alive in that pit, trying to buy the time he's going to spot.
Patty still has Molly.
I don't think he would have noted the others. Paditech actually,
Dude,
excuse
if he
me.
can get that on the spike here.
Find the positioning here. Time now going to start running low. Koi going to have to make their move.
Really nice.
Paditech once again.
Yeah, he didn't want to get caught out with util in his hands.
Keeping it well and truly
Dude, it's
in
another round where
hand.
like Nats has done incredible work.
I mean, Liquid, you're playing it by fine margins, but you are winning out.
Yeah. Nat's able to just kind of trade places with Patty here. Didn't want to lose the pit. And obviously in this sort of scenario, Decay taking full effect here. Boy, looks to try and prioritize the flank here. Kiko good for the first, and like I said, it's key information for the rest of Liquid.
Come here.
Huh? Who was that talking to?
Sleep paralysis demon. Just what is that? Oh no, it's a quick round. Lock in, Michael. Paditech absolutely swarmed. It's a quick trade out, right? We're looking at what really comes from this. Nats last time almost saved them here, but Paddy G still digging in those heels. Not wanting to give away.
Still don't mind Koi going for like the early fights
hello?
here.
Wakey, wakey! Flyer there to save him. Trex drifting forward, and what is going on here? This tempo of this game has not settled in at all.
Yeah,
so
this
fast.
doesn't feel like Liquid really learned much from the first map, even though the adjustment looked perfect. Here just caught some really scrappy trades coming out from Koi. Kiko now left in the clutch. 1v3. BaddyG tagged up from that early engagement. With no information elsewhere though, Kiko opting to retreat. Could find this 1v1 potentially under tube. Not much time left to play with.
30 seconds left.
Oh! Okay.
Oh my god, dude.
You're not going to get any more, right? Nah, the tank playing safe in the
nice
end,
try.
but I got a little excited by it. A shot like that, I'm paying attention. But 4-4, I don't know how I feel about this game yet, because Koi are just mad.
This is the point now. Again, timeout coming through. I think it's probably going to be...
I still like how Koi are playing though. Like the aggro over towards B, make them feel like they can never actually get out towards B.
Prioritizing the swing onto site.
One down. My ultimate.
I think they can use...
on screams, no? Exit, frags, ace. Yeah.
I think they can use the Sage a bit better than what they're doing.
Make a similar assessment they did on Bind.
It was 4 rounds. Well, it wasn't even 4, but again,
Well, I mean, it was
on 4.
Yeah, it was a string of rounds to follow. I guess in the first half initially, but we kind of just running away with the rest of the map. But it's clear that Koi are trying to make Liquid sweat a little bit,
I mean,
and probably find themselves as well.
Yeah, I quite like the idea though that if we're looking at what a test could look like here, this is good for Liquid as well as a learning experience. If teams are going to be trying to play this confident play style, get in your faces a little bit, you're not going to have that kind of run of the map. It's a good learning process for them, and for Koi, if they can keep it up. Now that's where it gets exciting, right? It's, you know, one every couple of rounds, sure, you can get under the skin a bit. Now if there's some real depth to it, that's where I'm paying a little bit more mind. That's when I'm a bit more locked in, because it doesn't look bad. I don't like, you know, I don't dislike too much of it, but I need to see consistency now. They've broken the buy from Liquid. Can they find stability? Can they exploit this composition, these role swaps? Let's see. To the races now. Liquid back to this B approach here. And they will just find Monster.
The flash to take it.
Well,
it's kind of
it's
like
Camo taking a walk, and
maybe
Monster,
how Heretics like to play a couple of
You
their
don't
rounds.
really go down, take too many risks here. You might have to give up the site, but a lot of teammates on the way and a lot of weaponry to support.
Yeah, I mean they're just going to plant.
Bypass some of the util as well with an open plant alongside site here. TP from BaddyG to reposition. What, 2 ghosts and a sheriff for Liquid to
Quite a
try
few
and make
people
this
from
work.
Koi
Nets
that if they
going
get
forwards.
1 kill gets them all to...
Spammed out actually.
Yeah, Kiko going to give it away as well with that shot from the sheriff, and now it looks like Koi going to be kind of bringing this one down. Trex last alive. It is clean stuff from Koi.
none of them got
Composure
kills.
On the playback in, not
Still
letting them get
Filu
up to
and
any
Fly that are
naughtiness
one
or
away.
catching them
Fly
out,
with
and
the
they will
defuse
be
gets
taking
all.
the lead. 5 to
Then
4.
you would
An in-zone
imagine after what
flawless
you've
to
seen
do
here
it
that
as
Liquid
well.
probably
Koi tipping the
start
scales
going A a
in
bit
their
more.
favor.
On the eco, make it look like you're not scared of going B after they try to make you scared of B.
This buy being on the cards now. Ultimates wires Camo 1 away from the knives once more. BaddyG trying to rally the troops a little bit.
Like that though, you know what I mean? You've got
He always
on the
was
other
one of
side.
those players. Has that sort of character about him.
And again, Liquid are very calm, very collected. You can see
It's
that
the
kind of
benefit of doing the
quiet
smoke like
composure
this.
from the likes of Nats and Co. But if you've got someone against you, actually giving it, all these rounds mean the world to them. It does change that atmosphere. Now, can they keep it up? Buy back in play here for Liquid. Light in some
Can you not do
areas,
that
though, so
lineup from
Mike
here?
Shield's going to
Maybe
be
not.
on the cards.
As well, the position of this ult cycle really. for
Yeah, Liquid for sure
There's a
ready for
lockdowns here.
aggro over
Cassie
towards
and Camo
B,
just
because it's
missing
been
one.
happening all the time.
Fighting the tank and Fly considering exploring middle.
At least
a
like
little
the
bit.
Filu's now like holding on to this instead of doing his TikTok walls.
2 members of Liquid on the other side of this, but not noted here with the drone.
Poison orb emitting.
Expecting this aggression. Alarm bot immediately removed as well. No safety net for Koi in terms of mid control here.
Nice timing on this as well.
I mean, the lockdown will effectively mitigate this pit.
Yeah, why is everyone
This is a
rage
pocket
baiting
to
in
play
chat
up and
today?
Keep it active for Monster. That's a deep lockdown, yeah.
Hunter's Fury though. And look at the
Oh,
position.
I like it.
Oh, that's so sick.
I like it. It's
That's
smart.
really nice stuff.
Damn, it's just on the edge that it makes it look like it's on the
Now,
floor. That's
a
so
couple
smart.
problems. 30 seconds left.
People used to do it over towards B on this box.
The pit, is it still good? I mean, it looks like it is. Natank looking to find Camo. No, it has indeed dropped at this point.
That's
Nat's now
the
going to catch on the
absolute
TP.
freebie. Stays alive for the molly as well. Stays alive for the rest of them over towards site.
Spike not planted though. Time, 13 seconds here. And Panatek,
10 seconds
what
left.
more can you do? I don't think you're going to be able to do much here.
It was a lovely idea from Liquid though. I like that.
And Pandemonium come out on top again.
I'm going to be honest, I thought the spike got planted.
Yeah, so did I. I don't really know.
Big same.
It didn't.
And then I
guess it got
saw it on the
spammed.
floor. What happened?
What exactly happened there? Because, I mean, we were looking back towards under rafters. Lockdown comes through, pit drops. Spike's already
Yeah,
up
they must have
in
spammed
nest.
Wingman.
Good.
I mean, did some util remove the wingman or something? That's what I didn't catch.
Any Noahs in chat?
Get out of my way.
But it's a great round for them
Yeah,
to
it's
work from,
another
because
big buy round that
once again
forced them
put the
down to
money
Nico.
back
Here.
in
That
the
plant
bin
goes
for
down,
Liquid,
maybe it's
holding
different.
them down on 4.
Here.
And yeah, you can bank a little bit on Camo on that ult, but still, by all rights, this could be another.
Brazen approach to mid here, and that's just walking out, dealing with the alarm bot.
This is
Camo.
probably a bit too aggro from Flyer
I guess
against
not
Nico.
confirmed just yet. He's dealt with the turret.
No charges left.
Now he's confirmed. The tank will fall, and actually an opportunity to turn on, but Flyer will find that headshot.
That got so sketchy, it felt like. Rez going to be invested too, keep that money up, keep those players up. Diminish any of these opportunities beckoning.
Killjoy? Yeah,
Players
it's
trying
fun.
to slowly scale up towards 8. They can give up the plant.
Love how they're now going for
Most
safer
becomes
plants in this one.
Lockdown forcing the hand and forcing the fight. Good flash though.
Big respect shown to use the lockdown here. Maybe not a full grasp of the purchase. Trek's going to give it up to maybe look for a kill, but doesn't find one.
Now we're down to Panatek and Kiko. You don't even have a chance. You already got the ball in. There's security here. Yeah, Kiko, you can put on a show. You can put on... It doesn't matter. Koi walking on the tightrope and keeping the scoreline. So good for them. I'm impressed. I'm a little bit frustrated at some of the looks from Liquid, if I'm honest. I don't love the comp coming out from them.
No charges
being played. I think there's a little bit of a
Yeah,
desk
I
question
agree.
marking towards it here. But credit I want to put towards Koi. That aggression's still in play. The pressure still in play. And Monster's having a great game. Flyers up there again. Batty G on the aggression.
So
I'm
dumb.
liking what we're seeing.
Okay, last round.
Atty going to have his ult going into the final round here. Trex.
We got
two-way
Fischl.
fizz as well, so
Because
potentially
they got so much money, they got backup ops.
tools to invest. It's Batty G now donning the operator.
Wait. Where's his backup rifle?
Slow down a little bit. Big Lou has an op of his own as well.
Okay, there we go. Oh,
Did see him looking for the rifle actually. It's up on rafted, so could be an awkward swap out.
Get out of there if he needs to. He has.
Yeah.
Gonna get a catch, and
Do
it
we
looks
pick
like
up the
Cameron's trying to
rifle?
close
No,
down,
he's
but
sticking
in
with it.
reality, Just gonna be able to secure backside for a second. Taken away with Batty G and that operator up towards heaven. A little Aldron as well. Tank towards Panatek, gonna force him away. This is good. This could allow them
Yeah.
to start working
the
forward
only
here.
good
Liquid
news for
not
Liquid
once
is that
completely
they've used
fall
the
off
wall
sight, though.
already.
Playing somewhat from Maze, but that Dart gonna make their intentions known. Flash through for Trex finds very little still. Trex trying to poster up here, but he's already lost control. Maybe a miscommunication. They lost Maze, but they dig in
so
deep
many
enough.
of the
Close
rounds
bomb there for
won
Liquid. The deeper
from
layering,
that getting
able to
important
secure the
kills.
round.
Switching sides.
7-5, all things considered. Liquid closing out with a consolation. Yeah, Movistar Koi, I guess here on Icebox feeling much more comfortable in terms of their approach to the first half here. See if that does continue
The
into the
Sage,
second.
yeah, it can be hard to play against.
Enemy remaining.
They should in theory have an okay comp for it 'cause they can kind of fight back aside with the flashes, but The comp, or the good news is as well, I guess, that Icebox isn't here for too much longer. We got one more week of it after this, in theory. Wait, has that been confirmed yet or not, chat? Valorant haven't actually tweeted it yet, have they? It has? Confirmed? Okay, well. Esan, thank you so much. Esan with the Prime. Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. What's the new maps? You got Abyss coming back. When do we get UE5? I imagine after
Champs. But we did have a couple of question marks from that first
It'll be a pretty big change.
Overall, Koi coming away with
they
that
said
lead
they
at
said
7
Toronto
the
after Champs there's going to do like a
maybe we get to see a
they're
bit
going
more
to
of
do a
that
huge
validity
change, right?
as we switch into this second
UE5
half.
is coming. Wait, UE. Wait, really? That's going to change up a lot,
question
no?
marks we did have. What exactly went wrong here?
That's a big update. That's in 10 days.
Spike down. Who
gets
it?
No? Really?
All the way.
You think it won't even change up like lineups and stuff like that for pro play?
That's fantastic.
Obviously from there, the right
Kaido 24 with the tier 1. Thank you with the 4
spiraled out
months.
of control for Liquid, unable to retrieve the spike. So the window created off the lockdown to remove the pit, but the flood comes through quick enough from Koi.
I do like that. Let's have a little look back on those moments. Quite hard to see it in all the chaos, but good stuff there. And very heads up from Batty G to be aware of it. Again, you know, Wingman being dealt with.
Well.
Just trying to play peak on his own,
See what
make it
happens.
up towards that summit. Doesn't get to have fun.
CS2 kind of difference, mate. That changed everything. That's not a good example.
1-11, not looking
That's
that
the worst possible example you could have said.
I don't know if the defending half will make it much different. Maybe a couple of those flashes from backside could be pushing it forward, but we aggressive Batty G off to the races
through.
and
I like it.
instantly going to find Panitek. That was so pacey.
Yeah, I
now
like
they
it.
look to
Let's
just
go.
speed up.
The pressure through mid. Trex actually does find Monster. 22 HP though. Gonna try and flash himself out.
Planted.
The double dip here. Definitely doesn't want to back away even with the HP bar.
Last player standing.
Kills going in favour of Liquid. Actually,
Very
finally
nice.
finds a response.
Looked like Kiko hit some shots here.
Camo to shut
Some low
it down.
HPs, 22, 48, 22.
Nice work in the end from the
It's gonna get
rest
pretty
of the
close
team
this
coming
game.
through. I thought that
this
tempo
map,
coming
at
out from Batty G was just going to be enough to get amongst them. Here we go, we have a little look back. Look how quickly he's there. 128, I think it was. He's right
double
amongst
TP.
them. Must have been. Make it that fast. But still, great recovery. Kiko coming in, catching those two. Just enough to keep that scoreline within touching distance now. 7-6, a likely conversion here. How he look now. Mo. Tiger. Bring himself on top of this, and this is the look back. I'm pretty sure this was the start of it at the very least, but yeah, just instantly up through middle.
That's a cool play though.
But again, let's see how this one goes down. Any plans in mind for Koi here? They've been pretty
Definitely
aggressive,
starting.
very
I mean,
assertive
there's a lot of
just the
nice
classics,
Omen plays
but
on this map.
This is tough.
The Flyer classic.
The Paper X ones they were doing are pretty cool.
Camo. Oh.
Queen on the
Liquid
first two.
love that
We had
outlaw.
Comeback playing today. I'm kind of surprised we didn't see more of him on the Outlaw. He was one of the players that made it look so good in that tier 2 when he was running around here, but now obviously firmly within tier 1. No. Quite shot down. Camo, it's like a gut punch during that thing. And now just fly up. And once again,
Wait, he got
that's just
revenge.
keeping this clean.
He
with
got
an
revenge
instant
as the
draw we are
Viper too.
tied up at 7 apiece.
I guess just to come back to a point made in the first half, obviously with the KO and the Gecko, the timing's a little awkward potentially for Camo on the attack. Now Liquid,
Yeah, pretty much.
I guess, have
Just
the
get as much
advantage
as
to kind
possible.
of dictate the pace on some of these set pieces if Camo wants to get a little more aggressive. Certainly got my eyes on that.
Hey, only one person can get one shot. Let's see.
Yeah, like Camo
Has to make the
gets a
sacrifice because all the Sage
similar
utils are
position
expensive.
Once more.
Revealing area.
No ult for a little bit. Kills are pretty even. Knife goes over towards B, doesn't spot anything, and Koi kind of used that to then take late B.
All committed though from Koi, so
Flash over the top.
Surprised to see Nats completely bail on this.
Saves his
That's going to
util.
come early enough from Camo, so there should be time, but...
Dude, this is going to get weird because...
How do they remove him? Oh, okay,
I'm surprised this is all happening.
Hit and then
I'll wait for this duel first. Because Kiko goes bottom and mid. He then hears the turret placed.
so
Yeah, they stack over towards A.
The back line somewhat now controlled. High flash allowed for the swing to check behind it too. Just seeing that on the minimap coming out from Trex. Now the
Yeah, he must not have heard the turret. Maybe they're comms or something.
Should be in, but Nats patrolling. Outdone here. Those slightly better weapons going to find their position to do well, but it's still a 3v3.
Deep
Trex
plant here.
has the Phantom too, so a bit more to play into with it.
Dude, look at their HPs.
10 seconds away from the heal, so try and buy some time. A ton of pressure towards Snowman here, though. G down to 35 as well. Actually, Kiko, what a wild swing onto the wall.
I mean, I guess it allows Trex then to play into it, but Panic
No
needs to
way,
find his, and he
the
can't.
low HP's got...
Trex
Whoa!
does it all, though.
Bro, Trex has got so many kills on defense already compared to his attack.
After first half here, looking much, much better.
Shot at the
So
end.
you want to see that from his perspective. Picking up the last
He's back,
three
yeah,
here.
he's back.
Beautiful open onto Camo. That's unlucky not to find this, but commit to that spray potentially. Actually, so yeah, the sightline's just nice! Chopped up perfectly for Trex.
Oh, nice Nikita. He's back.
First half, but
Nikita
back. Crucial. 3K
He's done the same things we are.
In the second for Liquid.
Again, they never miss an opportunity with the Outlaw. Everyone can get one shot.
Purchase coming out for Koi. Not dipping too far into the coffers, but still just down towards those sheriffs.
Goober with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 4
Look at
months.
this passive setup here. Back to Kiko. We're going to have Nats on the utility investment. Kiko doesn't even need that much help yet. No damage he's receiving is because he's just snapping his own ankles. But Batty G runs him down. Res comes
They
in.
res on
Trex
Eco.
has fallen.
Oh my god, it's going to pay off.
What is going on? They've taken the perfect fight and Nats, overwhelmed, put himself in an unfavorable spot near on. Panic and Camo. It's a long road back now, a 2v4.
Still one player up towards Rafters as well. Keep your eyes on Batty G.
Here.
Potentially shut down Pad Stick on the way out here once the smoke
the gun.
drops, and he absolutely does.
Oh, you love to
round
see
from
it. This
Batty
team
G.
looks so nasty with just pistols. Just give them a classic.
1 upgrade, 2
give
upgrade.
Them a sheriff. There's something about it, keeping it now at 8 apiece.
Radas94,
Issue being
thank
now,
you so much for
even
the
with
prime usage as well,
bonus
mate.
converted,
Appreciate you.
It's only Trex to survive, so funds not necessarily flush for Liquid just yet. I mean, Camo's early progress will give them a Blade Storm. Just about muster a purchase together. Camo, what did we go with that's to the end here, but
This is gonna be
the
fun.
tank to shut down any hope of recovery. No command here as well for Trex, so. Actually, yeah.
Wait, he didn't break it, but he distracted the drone, and it didn't clear Nats.
He kept himself a little bit hidden here.
Okay,
Oh,
it
no,
did clear.
they were very
Dude, I was
aware
looking
of
at it, I
this.
was like, well, Nats is pretty
Oh
confident,
no,
he
doing
didn't
the
see him.
homework oh so well. And a very swift shot from Flyer there. Kiko and Panitek. I mean, that's a nice little start for Kiko, but he couldn't quite shut down on the shot there fast enough. And now Panitek's got his work cut out. Full util, but oh, real easy start to this. Wall still in. Awful angle to play up against. Nice on the first, but good trade there from Flyer. Lovely work.
People...
Boy,
Wait, where are we
they're
at?
a gritty team, Mike. They're
3
digging
people
into
from
this
Liquid
one.
can't buy.
Yeah, with the purchase, it almost sends Liquid back to the Stone Ages.
Yeah, pretty much. Nuts has got 3,200.
Muster something together.
2 people lower.
Taken out. Beautiful shot.
Enemy remaining.
Fire there.
Staff don't like that one. Instant timeout now, knowing that the financial situation is going to be brought in as well.
Yeah, and
Did he just have an injury
notable
celebrating?
mistakes to really discuss here, or
I think he might
based
have.
off of their approach overall to the defense, but boy, I mean the resilience is there, absolutely. You cannot doubt that.
And I do want to highlight as well, Flyer, there was a couple of question marks about his, I guess,
Flyer?
sticking
Yeah,
with the
no, he's
team,
fragging
staying
way
in this
heavier.
roster and compared to some of the other changes that were made, but he is having a fantastic start here. you know, I don't want to over-deliver and say, you know, he's going to have a great run, this, you know, brilliant split coming in, but by all rights, he looks sharp today. If this is the level he's going to bring out for the rest
Corrode
of this,
comp now, what they're using.
I can't wait to see it.
Don't they just use ISO Yoru on every
a
map?
lot of criticism, so I want to see if that continues. If he can keep this level up.
I think as well the expectations coming into EMEA in general for Flyer were actually quite high.
Yes.
Certainly probably seeing him a little closer to where we would have placed him.
Phoenix Yoru Brim. Why they played a Brim? Why are they playing a Brim?
The catalyst for him to start delivering on a weekly basis. One round to the good here on Icebox. Still
I would love to hear the Brim theory.
Purchase here for Liquid.
Hanzo B with the Prime. Appreciate the 4 months.
Not pretty.
No. Kiko does at least have a Vandal, but that's about it, right? Small takeaway. We're going for a Wander mid, are we? Can we come up with the maddest stuff on the back of the timeout?
Four, as long as they all do it together.
And I don't mind it. It's generally a really good idea. Completely turn the script. And how often do we talk about how badly it goes when we try and split through A using middle? But this time,
the Brim theory is he went 29 to 8.
What Liquid were maybe trying to consider. I'll take the talk. Get that old orb as well. Plant now coming in. Really strengthening the likelihood. That's going to be found. It is lovely. Great call into that one after the timeout here. Maybe shaking Liquid a little bit further than they'd like.
Right, this is it.
Really good read. And
this is the round.
Crucial kill being Kiko in the back lines here. Shut down. Can't get anything going.
I have one enemy.
It's another unfortunate Spectre moment for Nax. Come back in. Operator in hand for
Sova ult and we don't insta drone here. Oh my goodness.
To slow things down a
what
little
have they
bit
got for us?
Early on.
They can do the same
strat. Still here. No command still. Back pocket. Well, actually, look at the ult cycle for.
Okay, 4-person swing to see if the turret's here, if anyone peeks. They now know the turret's here, so do they molly it?
The pit and the res for Filu.
Oh, that's your lineup? Oh, that's scary as hell. Okay, they molly it.
Sent through to deal with the turret.
This guy is getting punished this stage with that lineup, I promise you that.
Actually, just
great shot.
Decapitates Camo.
That's so nasty.
Yeah, you got Recon that can't be seen from sight as well, so it plays over towards yellow.
Still got to get that
got a gap in the wall.
Nats is pretty close by. Walled off now, gives away the game, but they see him unaware. Nats gets away with it, gonna find one, but can't get the follow-up. Koi delivering on the site, trying to carve out some security. Maybe a little bit of worry still about that lockdown here, but unlikely at this point now.
So proactive. Again, the sort of play you'd expect after the plant comes through, but it's just to secure. Beautiful stuff from Koi.
Comms will come in, the 2 are low.
Liquid. Fatstek and Kiko. Try and recover. Two very squishy members of Koi though. And there's the first attack down. The monster finds a response.
Oh, it got a little close.
Try, but trying is not enough. We're
Dude, I'm looking at the money. They're all sitting at 2-9.
Has to be building.
Might be
what
going
I'm
Lotus.
seeing from Flyer is nuts, Mike. I mean, that little crouch peek into it.
That is bold, yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, you love to see it. And the ult's coming in as well now. Almost going to have that full hand, right? Only missing Daddy G's, which, you know, take it or leave it. You got the big boys now. Same to be said on the other side for Liquid, but that purchase is not good. We've got light shields, we've got guardians, we've got bulldogs. Koi have drawn blood here, and they go for the kill.
Space created here towards B main, but all
Run.
a pump of a fake, to be honest.
Yeah, they might speed up a little bit because they know there's someone yellow, so they can kind of clear their question mark pretty fast.
Well, I say figure it out. At least note presence here. We'll draw Trex back this direction. The swing comes through. Fatstek good for 2, actually. Camo remove once more. Luckily able to slow things down on the way in. Chance for Liquid to stabilize now with a second member in the form of Trex.
Quark, thank you very much, mate.
Further
Thank you
info.
for doing that. Appreciate the brand.
Playing into Liquid's hands now.
Placing swarm grenade. Shot done.
Someone might be helping with the calling for Fly. Yeah, I mean, he might have been micromanaging a lot in the other
3v4.
iteration of the team as well.
Imply
The recon for yellow.
over towards B.
30 seconds doesn't pull any kind of rotate. Still got the alarm bot giving them the early info.
Cover going Make this one work now. Palitek still primed on the site. Ready for this. Ready for this, yeah, not too
Dude,
much of a problem for
another.
Palitek there, and now with the time running low, G, are you serious? Gets away with it, Nats wanted to deny that plant, but the plant is in, he can't get away. And now down to just Fly, but this guy has been good. And now he's good enough, at least for the follow-up. Kiko, the security in the end to keep Liquid alive.
Liquid win one with one person alive though, so they gotta win the next one still. Otherwise it's Felico. Well,
again,
it's a lower buy with 2k.
Stack up and play a trade here. Maybe Nat's just on a different tempo in terms of his positioning, feeling like he was under threat here. 9 on the board, no stability in terms of the purchase just yet for Liquid. Ult's looking healthy though.
Certainly is. Timeout now for Koi as well. If you've got a little bit of a set play to bring in, this is the one for it. You can't let Liquid walk through that little bit of a gap that you leave open. Plenty of pedigree there to take them through it if they need to. But for now, how much homework have Koi done here? Do they have a little bit of a play in mind? Good money, most part.
He is the Viper in
Ults
Icebox.
are plenty.
It has been for
3 heavy hitters. So you can't see the scoreboard, but the man on the screen
ever
is one
since
of
it
them.
came out.
21-12, Batty G. Looking fantastic. Flyer, 22-12. Monster, 20-13. It's Natan and Filu, they're a little bit lower down. Not even into the double digits, but those 3 are the big boys on the server so far.
I feel like I would definitely
Really
lean more into
Coming
Trex,
out from Koi,
Scan.
we've seen plenty of different looks.
I mean, which is
Say what he's used to.
fantastic for them tonight.
Calling my bot.
Really hoping continue
Maybe
that
they're,
sort
maybe
of
they're big Gecko believers.
pace to their gameplay.
5 ults. It must have been an easy,
in terms of the ults here.
an easy timeout for Koi on this
Teed up
one.
to potentially to force a third.
You got 5 ults. Definitely a little bit of theory or thought. Let us go into it.
I'm here for it.
See this level coming out from Flyer. I'm all aboard.
No wall ups before the recon hits.
What's the game plan? A little bit creative to say the least, right through middle. I've never seen teams go for these mid splits so often, and it's kind of working out.
Man.
Yeah, and it's weirdly working, which is worrying to an extent, but Nat's gonna pop the ult here. Doesn't like it. Does not like what he's seeing. Now how did Koi pivot from
Dude,
this?
what a weird round this is.
See Trex and Camo's position. They're going to swing out of this.
Yeah, it takes so much space.
Oh, Kiko. I don't know if one's going to really be enough, but I guess information is also the name of the game. Feeling a little bit lost here. TP
Dozen
taken,
joins
Matty
his
G
teammate. Nats might be close enough to hear it.
back with the boys over towards B long.
Poison's off.
The ult on top trying to clear back through middle, clear out Kitchen, make sure that is actually now free a player, but you're going to see what Monster's up to. I quite like this idea. Have they considered that this could still be happening? They are. On the other side, Paditek checking for it.
What?
Timing is everything. It's
No,
Monster to win
yeah,
that
the
one
knife
out.
out.
And now there's a backline issue here. Do they try and play it forward? Do they have to ignore the problem building behind them? As 12 looking more and more likely, the flash is going to blind one. Forcing the way, allowing Camo to close it down. Nats joining in as well. But it's 2v2 and they know one of the players was on the back lines for the defuse. It's already started.
Straight
and
stick.
It ain't stopping, you got to deal with it. Trex now in the 1v1. Up against Monster, who was that mid player.
Monster got 2 kills, and both of them were like timing. One knife out in tube and then one here. It was great from him to last, be seen in tube and then round the world out.
To forcing Lotus. Really finding their stride here on Icebox. Liquid struggling to deal with it. You can see still trying to be decisive and take action in some of these rounds, but execution just slipping through their fingers.
Damn, they're out here with the the secret handshakes.
They're going hunting once more. Obviously, it's a broken purchase. It's just
Okay,
out
3
of
chances.
vision, but Filu will find it. catches a glimpse of his shoulder.
Okay.
Big win from Trex, though.
Yeah, it ain't over yet. That's a tag, though. But Camo not been cleared, still does damage. Liquid clinging on for dear life. Pouring into this round. The tank, though, takes away one, but it's not enough. There's still life in them yet. Flyer in a 1v3 to close it here and now, but Liquid showing that resolve.
I have the spike.
Quick grab of the spike. Flyer looking to try back away. He can't do it.
Okay, 2, and Koi don't have the best money for this one.
Upgrades will be found. Chance to maybe catch a breath here.
Why not Killjoy? I mean, they were 3v4 when he's in a position to use Killjoy.
He may be feeling a little
He's just thinking
tense
he'll have a better chance to use it.
in the comms. But this kill for Camo comes
Actually,
through at
maybe you're
the
right, 4v4.
possible second he had to play up there. Ton of
I
pressure.
guess someone called it. Called
We made
earlier.
that actually onto pipes as well. I think
Drop
two
by
players
drop.
stacked up there ready for the trade.
Well, the GE one today was pretty fun. It was funny. Fight by fight.
For
I like
Liquid
that
as
one.
well during this timeout. They're not
Nothing will
best in the
live
ultimates
up
off
to the
rip
track by track.
Closest being the knives once more for Camo.
Far away is he? One off?
Yeah, just one away, but again, when you're up against the ropes,
Quaid's
really,
gonna send it with ults.
Sorry,
Yeah.
in the round you get it.
The other side, they still have that mic.
Yeah, I mean they're still stacked.
Lockdown and res.
I mean, the tank and monster can basically just clear through a site here, give them a really comfy post plant.
Roster by roster. What's that? The DRX one?
To maybe posture up a little bit.
Perma change and stuff. Okay, here we go. Here we go. They managed to force up a little bit. They take a Spectre, so they're going all in on this one, which you would imagine they'll use ults for. And they take a bit of a hit,
A little bit
really.
scary now. Really going to show early presence, but not too much. You've got Camo pushed up a bit deeper. And awareness shown from Koi. Caution. A little bit of a tempo change, to say the very least, slower on the approach. They've got to clear this. Maybe a flash ready from Trex. Gives Camo the deeper look. Not going to see anything here. Almost need to draw some eyes towards B with some intent. If
They have 2
this is the
huge
end
ults.
goal,
I mean, they have
which Monster is doing wonderfully.
Killjoy ult.
Absolutely.
Killjoy ult into
Legs
Viper
that's
ult.
there.
It should be relatively
Not
simple.
much to be done for him. Completely outplayed on it. Brilliant work, and now that slow creep up here. This is looking quite
Maybe they're
masterful
scared
so
of
far from Koi.
Trex's nade.
As Liquid, I think the penny might have dropped there. Not sure why. I'm not sure what gave it away.
Uh-oh.
No commitment on the other side from Koi, so
They get the alarm bots. They have early info. You got the molly to stop the
side.
plant for a little bit.
didn't retreat all the
So
way,
they might
so
get an okay rotate in. We'll see.
rough timing here for Kiko. Though, 'cause
Kiko
he's
got a
drifting onto
flash.
yellow.
One flash from Trex. Does he use
Potentially a
it?
flash set up here from Trex.
30 seconds left. Turn. Kiko position
There's a
loaded.
flash.
Flash now in. Swing not on the corner. He's a little bit late
Wait,
to the corner. He
I
can't
didn't
use
think
it.
the flash was good.
Yeah, now he's dead.
Oh.
The tank there, the timing just right for Koi.
Definitely
There's
don't
a
been the
little bit of a
synergies there
misstep
yet.
because of that dart almost denying this. Now Trex desperate to try and deny, and he can't. Plants in place. Lockdown. Viper Spit. Everything thrown into this. I might even see a kitchen sink up there, but Camo and Palitek, a 2v5. Res still, if needed for Filu. Camo gonna deny one, and that is gonna be the knives coming out here, but that Viper's pick gonna make it very difficult. He knows it, spammed out, handled.
Some wild high
This is
sense.
dream for Koi.
Okay,
Taking off to a
Lotus.
third,
They look pretty good in this
making
map.
Liquid
And
look
definitely
out
a
of
couple of the cracks
Beautiful
showing from
recovery
Liquid
here
there.
in the second half, looking so composed. Liquid looking a little rattled.
I also just think it's a comp diff as well, to be honest with you.
Very impressed from Movistar Koi so far. Badiji in particular here dominating the opening engagements, but we will head to Lotus after the break.
The Sage just has such high win rate at the moment. It's hard to argue against it. Jaws, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. For the FUT game, yeah. Love that. Stage team always wins non-mirror. It's definitely very good recently. I'm not even sure if it's lost recently, to be honest. Povey, how close? Do I even want to know? Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. We've got Lotus coming up. Only 9.8? Okay, Povey, I'm safe for a little bit. Yeah, I thought you were like maybe getting close.
What a response from Koi! They managed to take Icebox, and we have some very excited. I don't want to intro Batty G. Let's just let's roll out. This is the Batty G we expected to see, right? Full of life, giving it a little bit. He was telling him to sit down at one point as well, but a fantastic performance there from Koi. However, kind of want to feel like there was maybe an easier route with this comp in terms of the allocations of agents with their players.
Yeah, so we're talking about, it's interesting that they went for Batty G on smokes, and then Monster Viper, like how Monster could have been the Killjoy maybe. The tank could have been the Sage, but honestly, I think Batty G on the Omen was actually good in the end. Like, he was taking those aggressive plays, getting those picks. Of course, like, he's not a comfortable opping, and Philo looked a little bit weird with the op on the Sage, but if Batty G's playing as well as that, keep him on the Omen.
But I think that you're kind of sacrificing the comfort of Nathan could have easily played the Sage in his sleep, you know? I think it's less about Batty, but maybe more about the others.
How would you envision that working?
I don't know how you feel, Billy, if you're with me on this one. I would put Philo Omen, Batty Viper, Monster Killjoy, and the tank Sage.
I think that makes sense for what we know these players as usually playing in terms of like comfort picks and comfort roles. But I think they showed us exactly why this is a new era of Koi. And I think that the fact that they were able to come out and show such dominance, I know it got a little bit tight towards the end. I think that, yeah, like the creativity that we're having, I think the fact that they were able to prove that they could play this composition is really, really nice. I mean, it is pretty standard composition, as we know. But yeah, I think in terms of creativity, they looked really good. I'm thinking back to like the amount of thrifties that they were able to get as well. I know that's outside of the composition, but yeah, they were just able to innovate throughout the map, I feel.
How about the other side? Because again, they have run this comp before, but it was very different roles.
Well, they're not running the Sage, so that means they lose.
Okay.
That's the summary.
Yeah, that's already.
But yeah, Trex not playing Sova again. We've hyped him up as this world-class recon player, and for 2 maps in a row, he's playing not a recon, and he's not looked good.
Yeah, and the last time we saw him on KO, it was Vitality, and it was Icebox again, and they didn't go super well either. And I think maybe our concerns lie in the fact that there is a world where Patty could play KO and maybe put Trex on the Gecko.
It does feel a little bit weird, and that's what I was kind of like looking at when we went into that agent select, is why is Patty playing the Gecko? Why is Trex on the KO? I mean, Trex was having a really, really rough start to that map, especially when we look at the first half. I think he finished like 1-11. Like, it really wasn't looking great for him. We've seen times where he ended up flashing Camo when Camo was trying to entry. So a couple of oopsies here and there, but then there was a couple of oopsies on Movistar Koi's side as well that we were kind of discussing. So yeah, I don't know. I'm still unsure about the reasons behind why the players are all on different things from what we maybe envisioned.
Yeah, I mean, we're not coaches, you know. What do we know?
Yeah, we don't know.
We don't know anything. You're not a coach anymore, Minnie. You're one of us. But what we can talk about with absolute certainty is just the flylights that we saw. We love a frag in IGL, and we love, I think, this loose and relaxed version of Fly.
Yeah, it seems like the vibes in the team, the having fun, seems to have been unleashing Fly. Like, this year, he's been not amazing statistically, having a rough time in the IGL spot, but he's looking like their best player today. Like, it's crazy.
He's looking consistent, and that's the main thing as well. And I think that
in the IGL spot, but he's looking like their best player today. Like, it's crazy.
He's looking consistent, and that's the main thing as well. And I think that this is an IGL that has been maybe overlooked, I guess, because of the results that Koi have been having. So it's really nice to see him coming into this stage with a fresh mindset, a fresh roster, and is, yeah, like you say, leading from the front.
This is insane stats, by the way, even for a frag in IGL, because let's not forget, he's playing against Nats. He's playing against the frag in IGL of all frag in IGL, so I think we have to give him his flowers. The question is, how much steam do Koi have in the series? Because for Liquid, they're kind of used to this, you know, where there's been days where I've not gone home until like 1 AM because Liquid are playing map 3 into an overtime. They know what it's like to play deep in a series, to draw it out and so on and so forth. But what about the side of Koi? Can they keep up with this kind of stamina?
It's possible. The vibes are there. I think it is possible. I think on the Team Liquid side, they're going to probably brush it off a little bit. It'd be like, it's Icebox, not a map we're super comfortable with. We're going to have to go back and watch. So I do expect Team Liquid to actually come back out here.
Yeah? I mean, it is going to be Lotus, and it's been a little bit all over the shop here for Liquid. And if Patty
why is Patty flowing a Phoenix there?
Because for those of you that
Vice,
do not know
Viper, okay, standard with
Vice.
Vice.
Oh my god, for a second I thought he locked it in. He was the Phoenix player I wanted.
I mean, Nats is going to play
But on the
Viper.
other side of this, Natank.
Yeah,
the tank.
Yeah.
With the wall.
With the wall.
Not on a wall, but there is a wall.
On a wall, yeah. I mean, when I was thinking about what Koi are going to play on Lotus, I was a little bit, you know, I was considering, do they go back to that Vise Cypher ideology that they tried initially on this map? It does look as though they're wanting to keep that Vise in play, which I do like. However, they opted for the double smokes, which, again, we've seen how amazing Batty G just looked on that Omen and Icebox.
Oh, again, Patty going
I'm
Omen.
still really cautious at the fact that Team Liquid haven't really locked in.
But Team Liquid are running with the double duelist, looking like that kind of Paper X style of competition. And I got to point out, Trex finally playing the recon,
yes.
So no excuses now. He's on his comfort
Patty
role.
Tech Omen.
To prove
we said he would
play
full flex.
We're big enough on the desk.
Yeah.
This is the map for it for him.
This is what you wanted to see, right? And of course, without
and we
Serial,
finally
the
get
team,
Trex on
Nats
scan.
hovering Vice. I'm really interested to see if we're gonna get this Vice.
Yeah, he's not playing the Cypher. He's actually playing the Vise. Okay, I can't wait to see how that plays out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at this interaction between the double duelist and the Vice. So the Yoru baiting out the tank's wall and then just being able to explode anywhere they want to on the attack side for Liquid.
Do we have a preference here?
Preference?
Yeah,
I'm fine
I
with
think
either.
the Koi comp is a bit more standard and
a little harder
safe.
to reclear Raze.
It really comes down to, on the Liquid side, how comfortable Kiko is at playing Raze on this map specifically. He's played it on Split before and looked decent, but not that many reps.
I was about to say, I think Liquid will be fine.
Which
like,
come to I prefer?
You can't even worry about
I kind of like the Yori range. And the fact that Bacon doesn't like it makes me like it even more.
They have looked amazing on Split when they've played double duelist, so I expect the same here for Liquid.
This is the final map. We will get a winner by the end of this. I can't wait to find out who it's going to be. Pansy and Hypok, any predictions?
Predictions, Mike.
Rex's most played agent is Raze, yeah, but that was the beginning of the game.
Oh, now?
Now, yeah. Is that a little rain in it? Yeah.
Hollywood 1v5.
Okay.
Yeah.
All the way to champs. I mean, yeah.
All the way. Prediction.
Pretty sure.
Say it. Say how you feel. Be bold.
I mean, in terms of momentum here, it's got to feel like Koi are going to be coming into the third map feeling themselves. This, for me, would have been uncharted territory.
This could get a little scary.
Koi have really impressed me so far.
We got Koi in defense, we got Liquid on attack. I'm so lost in terms of where the pistols are.
Again, just to stop you there, this could just now be Liquid going, okay, right.
Guys, game time.
Dude, they're like a full Ghost, one Frenzy.
Again, the comfort factor. Yep.
Big Bad Beard, thank you so much for the 15 months, bro. Thank you, thank you.
As the Death said, right, this should be the best version you're going to see of Trex. Very, very solid for him. Overall, good comp as well for Liquid. I don't think it's a bad comp by any means.
Liquid's 4-0 on pistols. Oh boy. That Icebox was worse than I thought.
Oh, I thought he could have even had more there, but still, it's actually Filu chiming in, who has been quiet. If he has a performance, then
Let's go fast against Vice Wall.
Nats and Trex, oh, it's not pretty. And that is gorgeous, though, from Koi.
Okay, Koi get that fast pistol.
Didn't get a single win during kickoff, only one during stage 1 against Gentlemates. They'd been struggling. Now, can you imagine a world where we kick off here?
And that's just this year.
Exactly. If we kick off here and they're able to take a win over Liquid, now that would be unthinkable to most people. I saw the odds at the start of the day, and I don't blame you. We're going off of previous results, an unknown
Did that
sort
flash
of roster
though?
mix up here.
The flash with the nade off was great.
Come out swinging, Mike.
It's a nice
for a
setup.
damn good day. One enemy remaining. Already, you can see really high tempo, confidence there. Liquid have to really.
Okay, Outlaw comes out. Everyone they can one shot.
Irrelevant.
I was going to say the reveal pings through, but it's Nats to actually get punished here. Just shouldering flyer here. Second set of hands. Chance for Liquid to slip through anywhere early on. Camo going to deal with the wall now.
No way.
Spammed on the way back through. Forced up the early angle here. And performance tonight, considering, going to back away. Respect this for the time being. Just 11 HP though, going to make things even more problematic. Yeah, Flyer.
Dude, Flyer's aim's looking
Zone flawless
nice.
here in round 2 for Movistar Koi. Here in the background, Maddie G as well, a little more vocal.
Yep. Try again.
Find an answer here in round 3, Lauren.
Come on, bro.
And this is, I guess, one of those things as well that I do want to keep an eye on is
Okay,
how
fast
well
big Byron
Trex
for
is gonna do.
Liquid. They
It's
want to go
not
aggro
good,
over towards A, but Koi want to go aggro over
debut
towards
with Liquid
A2
so
as well.
far. We know his
They
counter, we
need
know his
Tether.
capability.
Yes,
Can't
they
see that
do.
built
Oh, no
throughout,
flash as
but
well.
again,
Damn, they
nice
use a lot for
early
this.
fight here coming out from Koi to try and test over this side. It's gorgeous from Batty G. Brilliant
Jeez.
from him. Fought back by Trex. I call his
Holy.
name, and he is up for
Big
the fight.
1v1, 15
But left
HP.
on 15 HP.
Dude, Batty G is so good.
The tank's still able to keep control on this map too. That beauty of Vice still very much in play. Just trying to keep
It's got to be a
himself
little
central
scary
to the
going
map
over
here.
towards C when you're low HP and there's
Trex try
fawns.
and work for this.
I will say that much. He does it anyway.
Head towards C site here. Chance here to maybe bypass some of the util. On the tank will know, but thorns don't catch. Very deep position here. Could be teed up for it.
So here of the plant.
boy.
It just
The great bonus from Koi. Batty G did so well. I mean, it was just a brawl over towards A main.
Liquid's first
They
round.
invested so much. Instant
Bonus
omen flash as
converted.
well.
Koi continuing to deliver here in the decider. Batty G going huge with the 3K. Beautiful response here from Trex. Make no mistake.
Yeah. And it's such a different pressure point for these teams, isn't it, Mike? If you're Koi, every round feels great. Every round feels better than the last. A map win here, taking it to a third. Look at
Smoke in the corner to dodge the fades. Oh, but honestly, yeah, I was going to say it just jumps and spots it anyways, they just spam it.
Trex instantly. Really happy to brawl on this side of the map. They are making a real go of it. Eco, nice shot there. God, honestly, he was on for that too. See you, Luke. Whoa!
He is on for it still.
A couple more of those, and we've suddenly got a real show. The tank sharp, though. Camo's got a winnable scenario
the shots
to play
in
with.
this round.
Guy is,
There's
even
so
in
many.
the losses, even in the struggles, Camo's been solid, but he can't deal with that much of an opposition from Batty G. 4-0.
Okay, do they time out?
Mike.
Both teams have a fade or Koi have the combo if they want it.
But potential here to see another buy round come through, but really, really do want to see Liquid not allow this to spiral out of control. Go. Nice shots here.
Nice, got me, let's
really
go!
amount to anything though. And yeah, actually just seeing it flag up, sorry. Liquid calling a timeout.
Disappointed. I mean, the icebox wasn't great. And then the copium for that is that the map goes soon.
Making sure this doesn't go too far, because look, we've
But if Lotus
talked
is
about
bad,
kind
then
of
it's pretty
the
rough.
synergy, the comms, the kind of playing together here, and how well Trex will fit into this roster, and put into this position very early on is tough, right? This is a big testing point for them. Keep everyone on the same page. Good opportunity for Koi as well. They've got early ults to play with now. They can start dictating the pace for themselves too, which they have been from the very word go.
Yeah, like I said, it's been the same ethos across this entire series. Liquid able to control things on bind. Like I said, when the
They took the Paper Rex comp
problematic,
and the 4-0 starts
really
with it.
this sort of play style, but able to carry that through to Icebox, to be honest with you.
Koi doesn't know they can't re-clear ace, they're going heavy to deny it, yeah.
Demonstrating already here on Lotus
That
in the
first buy round
rounds.
was so big. Just for like the overall game of maybe Liquid thinking that they can't go aggro A at the beginning.
Tank 2 away. Belo just missing 3, but Flyer and Batty G. There's available here for round 5.
Getting a strong arm for this one.
That timeout is really provided here. You already see the change up from Koi. 1-2-2 across. Big switch for that Vice utility as well.
Maybe just just a little question mark really for Liquid to deal with coming out of the timeout.
Big utility commitment, and Panatek nearly caught. Punished with just that pain shell. Oh my god, this is so aggressive. I really like it. And there's zero hesitation to this. An isolated Panatek is vulnerable. He's already been punished on this one, but they did get the entry over towards C. So maybe this is their chance to go for it. But you can see the slow build.
They're at least going to discover the device stuff, isn't
The ult's
here?
ready for Camo though. He can hopefully give them access now.
Be fairly comfortable here. The flash deep here for Camo, but not going to commit on the back of things. Actually, Flyer caught here just after the ult's invested.
Didn't know how many are on the site as well.
I mean, the tank is so far away. Trex still has ult.
For it. You can see now the diligence that they try and approach it with, but counter ult coming in, and a lovely bit of timing on the swing off the back of the ult on the Prowler.
Dude, the
Really
tank's
handy
only
there
just
from
got
Liquid.
here.
The tank quite far away. We already saw that switch up of util, certainly not on that C site anymore. Position over towards Waterfall is given away. Splash, and it's all easy. Simple stuff in the end from Liquid there.
Maybe expecting some kind of Nats luck.
Absolutely.
2 ults for Liquid on this one.
At least now. Not in the discussion of ultimates. Nats have theirs available. Obviously, Trex investing his to respond really to Flyer's investment. Coming out of the timeout now, they can string a few rounds together. And already the finances humbled slightly.
Koi,
Movistar
one
Koi.
round of the Vice being over towards A, and they've given up with
in the
it.
hands of Flyer already.
Back to aggro over towards A.
That'll be the showstopper
Again,
for
they're
Belu,
so
though.
fine to invest their own on flash.
This is a fake. Keep your eyes on where that spike is.
Oh boy, this is such an off angle. Oh god.
Oh, it's just brilliant from BaddyG. Does eventually trade his life for it, but that's telling. That's enough scene.
Probably it, though. Rotation's going to come through early enough that Kiko's not really got anywhere to path into. Require an engagement here, and as the wall drops, that's actually caught. Beeler with 2 huge kills here. Puts Camo in the clutch.
Yeah, good luck, Camo.
Dude, he actually has to go save.
Stack on stairs.
That's the issue.
Don't fancy the odds. Have to say again, love BaddyG's position on that. Just that little step away from the smoke, expecting maybe them to kind of face check it as well. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. For Camo, it feels like a full-gone conclusion here, just a formality really to wrap up, but glance, 30 seconds to pretty much wait through at this point. I'm so impressed with this look from Koi. The danger
and the commitment to
Koi
it as well.
Playing as a unit, yeah.
And
the problem is that Liquid need to show that they can go out A. They need to have some kind of fast strat where they TP into the corner. Maybe Omen's getting over towards here with double satcheling out.
During that first stage, this is a very
what else do they got?
looking
Could
side.
maybe nade here early.
What feels like from the bottom up almost. And now,
if you're doing that, then maybe you nade and the
raise
raise goes here and the Omen TP's across.
Formality in the end, Camo.
I don't know, they're in trouble.
Keep hold of that rifle, and I
think they got to prove that they can go at A.
5 to
Otherwise,
1,
they're just going to lose so heavy.
See that silence starting to be a little bit deafening on that Liquid side.
And it's also funny to just see BaddyG, I guess, after all but deciding this round, to be honest with you. Sat there on the player cam, he's just staring across the stage.
To do, and we're gonna be fine.
But that sounds worrying, doesn't it?
Okay, what have we been told to do?
Nice
give it as well.
Is it aggro A?
I said the whole time he's dead there, he's
oh
sat
boy, it's not
staring
aggro
at the Liquid players. And yeah, I'd hate to think that actually on the side of Liquid, you know, coming into today, there was any element of complacency. In that regard, certainly being punished for it now. 5-1 on the decider. Proactive once more. It's actually Flyer to find that kill.
Tether
in a tank. Fine, Camo.
No rest in
I
this
was going to say
game.
the Tether call
well
too. They should be getting both there.
3v3. The tank still has his ult. He's still primed with the paranoia and his TP if it gets to that effect. All there. Trying to find a way to get around it. He's got a deeper angle to look through. And kind of keep these 2 players posted towards that B and C side. Flash confirming there's still attendance on C, but we can see it maybe not necessarily a misread, but at this point,
tried to
surely
TP
dead.
over,
Yeah,
but they had the TP.
Could have paused there.
Can definitely just send it straight to A now. Got luck through C. The only problem is
some of these scenarios now, and actually almost now.
Double U2 and you double back round to C. Yeah, they've absolutely owned it.
Kiko's forward position on the C site.
That's really nice.
A rotation coming through. Darkboy gonna probably figure things out.
10 seconds left.
Almost unfortunate. Imagining maybe that TP was a little bit further. Well, if they were further away, not able to hear BaddyG there, that could have been a different outcome. But
I mean, a kill and the tank could throw his ult in here.
Good.
Obviously, there's a deeper position to invest it from potentially on the retake, but
poison's off.
Not going to feel good throwing it in blind.
Something. At this point, it almost feels like it would be a fumble to go for it. But Trex is cleared quickly, but Kiko, fast in position, has that pain shell ready to go if needed. Oh my god, the attack, what a shot! Pacey, time, Kiko! Cool under pressure in the end, but that got way too close.
Yeah, I got really close. I like the, the call in the 2v3 is really cool though.
At the top of sight here, Kiko maybe not catching it. The demise of his teammate.
Bacon, for God's sake, why are you doing this?
Exchange back and forth here at the start of the round. And that's when Liquid trying to get a good grip on what's going on.
No, you did, honestly, Bacon, you're doing great at it.
Find them their second.
Not ready yet.
Okay, Omen all over towards spawn. Looks like we might actually stick this.
Sticks the TP off rip.
Similar scenes though. Again, Badigi taking that space over towards A. You're looking at kind of what can Paditech do, but Monster super aware, right on the corner. Denied Paditech. The cross going to come in, and the crunch towards B in effect though. Kiko fights through. This is still game on here.
Kiko did good. He's got to hold on to hit, and it's looking like Koi on prioritizing the right positions to retake this.
There is a Steel Garden though coming in that we were expecting.
Dude, this Fawns is so good. It delays everything. Wait, that kill is massive.
Actually on this Kiko still. Armed and dangerous will find his third.
Spy, Camo, surely you want to check on it. He does! So well on the one. I thought he could have just
I mean, this is nice. In my mind, Koi kind of mess up the retake a little bit. I get why the Vice doesn't want to push through C because he has ult. But as soon as you have this plant and you don't pressure B main, majority of the time you just lose your retake.
CP is really rough for the B player to deal with. I mean, look what Monster turns his back into. There's 4 members of Liquid already. Just getting a slice to play from here.
Say as well for Koi, the coaching staff not letting anything fall too far away, right? This is 2 rounds, consecutive money now in a bit of a predicament. They've instantly pumped the brakes here, not going to let this one spiral if they can. Maybe want to see some layering to this now. Maybe Badigi kind of taking that space consistently over towards that A-side lobby, opening up that potential towards B quickly. A couple of things that maybe Liquid is starting to read into, right? This is a high-caliber team that should be able to kind of learn on the fly. Great in-game leadership. Arguably some of the best there is notorious on Liquid's side. So I do want to see what now Koi come up with.
Yeah, maybe. I would have to watch it back again.
Okay. Still feeling good. Still feeling confident. Babyface assassin over there. Looking like still very much locked in. So I do want to see that versatility here. Because again, for Koi, we know they're still in the early building blocks. So what do they have to go to?
Wait, what actually happened here?
I guess it's funny because that's almost not...
No joke. His arm is now in a sling.
I almost want to see how deep
Did he actually just like dislocate his shoulder or something celebrating? Did you not see that from the assistant coach? I swear to God he didn't have that earlier.
Everything you've just said valid for the rest of the stage, but for me, day one coming out and seeing this sort of play style
crazy, dude. I thought really I saw it when he was celebrating earlier.
Again,
has to be for the memes.
Scoreline bias a little bit, but
I don't think so, dude. What's the point?
Like I said, coming in today,
what's the point? What's the meme there?
Still be very happy with what they've been able to achieve, regardless of outcome here on third map.
I'm absolutely with you.
The commitment to the bit. But it's just like, what's he gained from it? The coach injury, dude. If you injure yourself celebrating, that's rough, man.
But at this point, Fly does need support.
That's the kind of mini stuff I'd expect.
On the side with him. Liquid, I said, cautious steps being made. Worried about the stack, worried about too many players,
the Nilzinho one. He injured himself playing badminton with the boys.
Does well, got his one. Can't really ask much more in these sort of rounds here. Filu going to be able to dip away from that, non-affected. But now you can see that pour on of utility, making it very hard to handle. Filu's still getting one. That is outrageous, considering the util that was invested just to clear that spot. Bringing this to a 3v3, it's not impossible.
Yeah,
it's scary.
Point now where actually you're a little concerned.
Rex might want to be using his ult on this.
In the post. An ultimate available here for Trex. Almost don't want to see that invested.
Badigi just didn't expect that re-aggress out of tree almost. He kind of had that space earlier on. That flash. Oh, it's nasty.
One enemy remaining.
So that shot with the classic. It's still a 1v2. The tank, I keep doubting him and they keep doing things that I don't expect, but the time is maybe the defining factor here. Vandal collected might be the best thing that the tank can really get away with. Oh my God. It's a damn good try here.
No, yeah, it's just making it expensive.
Gonna make him fight for their way out. It's lovely. Yeah, Trex is going to get away, but they've still done so well.
Absolutely. Look at the funds available
trying to break the
for Liquid behind this.
I do blue with the prime. We should have 5 months.
That's 1600, but that's a ton of damage done in terms of the bigger picture and the economy going forwards. That was the 3rd in a row for Liquid. Really, these are the sorts of rounds that they can secure a lead and
lean round, yeah, there hasn't really been one yet.
Situation. Few opponents. byproduct of that. Camo bringing just a Guardian here.
Okay, they got a...
Showstopper available.
Oh my god.
Even get the Guardian going.
Okay, gonna try and dip over the util, find a bit of space to work, and Kiko demanding respect and getting it. See what ult's ready with Flyer. A quick note of presence, but does Kiko try and play it forward? He is going to be marked here. There's still a Prowler, I believe, playing in on this. Yep. Let's actually go. No, it took a weird route to it. Yeah, I think got a little confused itself here. Rex as well, going to have his Nightfall if needed. But a 5v4.
Okay, dude, we might get a similar situation.
Going all the way around the world.
They don't prioritize the right areas in the retake again.
Yeah, it's going to be revealed. Unless the tank falls here.
Face your fear!
Oh my god, the timing. It's
Great
just...
trade.
Nobody else here on the other side for Koi, but...
But it then just feels like everything's coming from this side. You can create these crossfires. You can work from this Kiko, given a corner to play from. Nice use of that low ground, though. For the double swing, Nats' position unconsidered because the timing on that kill. But Trex left in the 1v1. He's up.
Dude, as soon as they get the trade here and the wall goes down and Nats can enable the lurk, it's just everything.
To overcome it. Liquid being forced to really fight.
Yeah. Forced to dig deep to find a 5-5 scoreline here.
Great round. Yeah, they're having good success at B.
4 without an answer from Koi. Conversion here after conceding the opener.
One enemy remains. Player standing.
Still see a purchase.
Good job, boys.
In response here from Movistar Koi. Still gaps in the purchase for Liquid as well, but the face change here. Kiko almost catching the tank.
Yeah, looking like they were to try and target
They're
him
going to
there.
deal with the wall.
It's going to be difficult to shut down on him though. Still got that util, still got that
For the
wall.
fast.
Can have one player across, maybe
What do they
even
do,
two.
fight
Camo
sight?
now does
Sure.
have some help. That's lovely. Good trade from Baddy G, who feels like he's just about everywhere. He's trying to get away. He's at least going to be caught by the ult coming out.
Pretty nice from Baddy G.
From Nats. So sight secured for Liquid, at least for now.
Philo with the retake with the Razor. Nats is flash ready.
Navigate their way past. Slow popped early here.
Spike planted.
Open plant.
They get the good plant as well.
We will retreat back out of sight. Showstopper invested here from Philo. Will catch actually. Kiko
Oh,
falls.
this is going to get weird.
Yeah, a little bit of
Spam
synergy
fest.
there working well, but the final 3 are hard to move, right? This is difficult. I don't know if that's going to make much of a difference here at this point because Philly's already going to
Might
find
get some on
Paddy
sight.
Flyer on the follow-up, but now it's just on Nats. The Viper's been completely removing vision. He's got to get a move on here. And so do they if they want the defuse to be started, but Nat's going to make a go at this one. Oh, he's making a dagger go!
Damn, he's so calm, bro. He's so calm.
A Red Bull clutch! And the lead taken back at 6-5.
I do think, who was the, I guess it was the Viper at the bottom. I think you wait for them to start spamming the person defusing and then you swing. I think Koi misplayed it a little bit, but lovely from Nats.
In the final
I mean, he
stretch of
did
this
though.
first half.
Fair play. No, honestly, I take it all back. I didn't even notice it.
To find this kill.
Dude, that's nuts from Nats, man. That's so good.
Situation happened and Colin.
A rough loss here. Movistar Koi to swallow, but the purchase still.
He's in a sling, dude. I told you, man. He injured his arm. I saw it.
Rifles at
He
least.
injured his arm celebrating.
Ultimates to rely on
The
now
Icebox
for Koi.
win came at a cost.
Only one for Liquid.
Hopefully it's nothing too serious.
Cutting through.
How it is employed here in the 12th.
Who's next?
He's set up here to Camo out on a fact finder. Say a moment there. I thought he might try
Heavy,
and
thank you so much, dude.
commit
Thank you. I think people are overreacting to the T1 loss against Paper X. Nah, I don't. I think T1 should have been winning that, mate.
Where's that Liquid come from? Just bullying their way towards
You know
the
they
side.
got
Paranoia
ecoed
sent
3
towards
times, right?
Monster, going to force him off the corner. He's actually come out of it in time to maybe challenge, but they're down to 2. His life rather precious at this
3
point.
times in one map.
Finding
It's
stability
pretty
these
bad,
final
man, I'm
couple of
telling you.
rounds.
It's pretty bad.
Tank on the Guardian, monsters from that Bulldog. Okay, good clear there, Camo. Taken away as the front line to this post plant.
More commitment really here from Liquid. We'll sit back on this. Bam coming through, but not finding anything just yet.
One enemy remains.
That comes through. Nats will find the first Trex to clean up.
It started off shaky. It ended great.
On the half.
Like the recovery from Liquid here is outrageous.
Yeah, those 6 rounds, right? Round 7 onwards, they suddenly found what they needed.
DJ Plonker with the Prime. Thank you so much to the A-Mums, mate.
I was wonderfully impressed with this turnaround, but let's see if it continues in the second half, or a coin not out of it yet.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh. Dude, everyone's pressing buttons. Uh-oh. What do you think about crouch aimers like Camo? Are you saying that he insta crouches? I mean, sometimes you die because of it. Sometimes you literally dodge bullets because of it. It's I think it's so fine, dude. Most people these days are adding a crouch into their movement once they see people anyway. Yeah, if you don't crouch, a lot of the time people are flaming you. But if you're like crouch committing all the time, then maybe it's not the greatest thing. It depends how he uses it. The Paper X comp is low-key better on defense. Yeah, I agree. It's actually hard to play against.
5 to 7 here.
So good at aggro A, and then you got the fast backup on C.
But that pedigree kicked in for
It's just weak on B, Bacon,
suddenly
though, right?
became an all too simple affair, it felt like, on that 7th round, Mike. And then we saw clutches from Nats coming in. We saw Kiko looking sharp.
It's meta in CS2, but it's meta in CS2 just because crouch spraying is like insanely accurate while moving.
Game to remember, it's just a close game. The Koi got, you know, a little
like
bit
in CS, you're
Liquid,
like peeking, crouch, go the opposite way, right? That's what you're meant to do.
Chance here maybe with the half switch. Koi to set the tone once more in this series, as we've seen them do successfully a few times.
Oh, we're sending it. Okay, so currently it's 4-1 on pistols, 1-0 on this map.
Going to be tested off rip here.
One man through so far, the rest soon to follow. Till
surely they clear it.
I was going to say, dude, this is not going to end well for them. No way. He was going to die to the nade, so he pushed out.
Well, do what he can, but Koi punch him right back.
Could be the demise for Liquid in that regard, but Camo must fly a Patitech a follow-up as well. Monster, last man standing! Finds his third in a Red Bull clutch.
That's a lovely 1v2 from Monster. That's actually
Not
pretty big.
so slick.
2-0 on the last map for the pistols, ends 4-2.
Well, it ain't game over yet, is it? Look at this. You thought it was one and lost on this, didn't you? 2 quick kills. And then...
What's that?
Standing.
What's that then?
One enemy remains.
As well. Nice! Means a lot to him. You can see it. It means a lot. It's a big opponent. I know we've got some big names here at EMEA. You've got your Fanatics, your Heretics, they got to lead whichever results you want to look at. But Liquid's name is in that ring now. They are up there towards the very, very top end. As said, question marks how far they go in champs, rather than if they make it at all.
Oh, Camo.
I
was going to say.
Struggling to do damage.
Done for him, mate.
This means everything.
Camo sniffed out.
He needs to chill out. He's going to dislocate his other arm. It's crazy.
Still deeper. Dug out
nice shot.
Filu. Dissecting this C-site hold. Find anything just yet. Fire. Follow through that as well.
Dude, they've snowballed Philo really well here.
Consolation here for Trex. Nothing to find for Patitech.
This is this is an easy one for Koi. This is a rough one for Liquid. The bonus are gonna be really good first of all, but they gotta go up against this.
You'd want here to
one away.
tie things up.
So
it kind of takes the wind out of the sails, doesn't it? You look at Liquid in those last 6.
you would imagine they're getting an AWP
back
here.
in, start feeling out the game a bit more, just doing what they were supposed to. The words we heard from Paditech during that first half. Now though, quick reminder that Koi were under your skin. Making it difficult, this bonus.
So Liquid called to fight over towards C. But as soon as they kind of realize they're fighting, you would imagine they would try and walk out towards A and get this free AWP.
But let's see. They have a plan in mind for Koi here.
Yeah, they realize they're fighting. Raise, get in this AWP.
Yeah, Filu just one away from the showstopper, a big tool to bring into a round 3. Test onto the AWP either, so Liquid be cognizant. This is now on the cards.
Bring them down.
Down. I mean, confirmation here off the flash, but
yeah, but they gotta leave sight. You gotta respect the AWP.
able to evacuate. I want to see that held a little longer, maybe in the post here.
Yeah, that Viper Molly is.
Nice, good stall and great spam. Very aware of those next steps that Liquid would have wanted to take. Good reaction, however, from Kiko, clearing backside. Trek's gonna clear close. That's Monster gone. Batty G towards Tree gets buried, and now you're down to
some of these Angels. The tank's going for a big play here, but not sure he can even get to the spike in time.
The issue, can't. Beautifully silent, but can't deny the defuse. Valiant attempt.
Waited as long as he possibly could on that first, but even catching the silent grab on the rope. Fortunately, with Liquid on the defuse so fast, unwinnable
bonus. I mean, yeah, they did a lot of damage. Liquid will be happy they got Razor out. I think they have Fatal not out now though.
Scenario,
right?
Things considered.
Or 1 away. Dude, it's literally the same round again.
Stop this
They're gonna do the same thing.
Early on from Movistar Koi.
Damon, hello mate. How we doing, bro? Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. 27 months. Nice Yampy picture.
Down on Guardians.
Yeah, I like this from Liquid. They instead take the AWP, but now they should know they're going to take this one. Do they get in position to punish this? They do have double flash.
Statistically, they swing pretty high in them, but ammo. This side of the map as well, over towards C. My ult is ready to catch someone a little bit closer, but we are going to have Flyer's ult ready to go here. Still have to get past that wall. Cleared above a minute.
Still plenty of time to play with. Exchange back and forth on rubble, not really favouring Movistar and Koi either. Not necessarily many options for them to look into. Now you're a little worried.
It's a weird one.
Trigger on B.
It's like a lazy re-clear of A, but it would keep 2 here.
Takes away Filu and Flyer. As Kiko then fills the gap. His aim is
Dude, Trex did incredible though. Trex did great, Kiko did great.
They'll be happy with that one, as Koi not given many opportunities.
Trex, yeah, he's been responsible for a lot of impact. Won a couple of 1v1s. This was a really important round.
In the late round.
B.
Forced into a pretty rough situation.
One enemy remaining.
My bad. I was trying to help Nikita.
Now here for Kiko and Trex. Kind of headliners from that previous.
Dude, Liquid did pretty good. 2 Byrons, Razor, Fatal.
Flame over towards rubble.
And then now they'll get their ults, it should make things a little bit easier.
I mean, I don't really blame you, it is Nats.
Yeah, rightfully so, yeah.
But for Koi, what's the plan now?
Coming through onto default here. Camo. Potentially try and punish somebody trying to bait this wall out, but smoke coverage good enough for the time being. Eyes trained towards this choke point though. Oh,
it happened again, man.
Didn't catch the reveal, so
telling you this,
really dig his heels in here.
So
away.
Plays into the hands of Liquid here though. They were kind of mid-rotate.
Does.
Now they got 3 players. Now they got Kiko with the ult. And I don't think he's getting away from this.
The
Kiko
B.
just trying to catch him. He does.
Still, they got the trade here. They got Trex's ult for retake.
Side does get taken, but they've suffered casualties now. Camo trying to control that backside of CT. Wait for the cavalry to arrive.
It's a great Teva. Oh my god, this Teva was so good.
Batty G still holding the angle.
Dude, I can't believe that Koi come out on top of that. That Viper molly was insane.
Oh, no, it comes through Batsy. Koi retreated back onto site. Flyer will find another one here. Let's just keep going. Trex left now. Wisely backing away from this engagement. Going to be 8 on the board here.
Some of the utility on this round was sick, by the way. Natank's flash was awesome. This Teva over towards here was awesome. Then they flash and molly to make sure that they can't actually capitalize off of it. Like everyone had pretty good util here. It was a nice round to watch.
Establish themselves once more. Second half, just 1 round separating them. Beautiful opener found here onto Nats as well. It looked like Koi were going to try and, I guess, catch a timing into the door, but a little bit of a
nice call, bro.
Misdirection.
Wonder what the call was. Take space heaven, maybe. Well, at least the fake B.
Okay.
The whole round was nice.
Everything's fine. Should have known.
Should have known. This was the plan all along.
Where's the money? Wait, this is such an important round.
What we got? What we
1,
got?
2.
Ooh, Camo.
It's not as bad as I thought for Koi. I thought the money would be worse than this.
We haven't really seen that. It's been mostly that priority towards Rubble, but it's a stark contrast when they're not out here, right? So you can kind of read into it a bit, but again, it is Nats on this side. All now over towards that main approach. Looks like Koi fancy going through towards tree and door.
Rising thorns.
Molly's heaven to stop the fast fly.
Thorns over the top here.
Activated.
I mean, they actually kind of get in for they're playing off sight with that.
So I expect him to really
2-person push behind. They could TP over it if they want to. Okay, all that. Makes a little sense, otherwise Trex will have to go around the wall.
Backline pressure and actually the tank isolated.
Yeah, and dude, if Nats can get into this corner, this Vice ult just wins the round.
Starting to look. Filu wants to fight ahead of this.
There we go, there's the Vice ult. They doubled down with the...
And Monster gonna find Panitek. Hold on, this is still lethal, and I don't know if I'd be more worried about the long pistols than not, but it's still just Batty G here.
That was a little bit...
Control! Oh,
Jesus. I was gonna say I was a little bit worried.
In the end to get them across
it kind of just never stopped.
That got dangerous.
The timing there.
Oh.
For it to expire and the Phantom be back online.
That's kind of crazy.
Double digits for Liquid though. Still somehow Koi to string together a purchase.
One enemy remaining.
On the flash double satchel. Eco's playing good.
But even when he initially pulls it out there, it's still wrapped in thorns, but all under control.
All good. Okay. What we got here? Batty G's are one away from Monsters, one away from the tanks. A couple of those very much close by on the other side. You're looking at camos, really. The rest a little further off, barring Panitek.
Okay, 2 people from Liquid that can't buy next.
Stack here.
And 3 people... Yeah, 3 people from Koi that can't.
It is the correct read.
And they go for a punish over towards A.
How's he gone away with that? How the hell? How have they just suddenly gone away with this late take back towards Rubble?
They want to try to get out with the kills, well,
This
that's
is
not too bad.
round.
They did so much damage on that A punish.
Trying to TP out, fails on the first, but we use the ult to get out of dodge. Still advantage here for Liquid in round 19. One that will break the bank, really, for Koi. This is going to have his hands
this
full
bait
here.
is going to be so good, right?
Overwhelming Kiko here. The cleanup crew. The tank down to 14 HP.
Dude, they hit the
Has
stairs.
to try and get away, but
Okay, lovely little bait from them anyway.
can't navigate his way to safety. 11 on the board now for Liquid. Plenty.
Yeah, and that might be it. Koi's got either eco or force it, I guess.
And look, when you're looking at someone like Kiko, this guy, 24 to 13, headliner by a long way as well here, leading the
chance
pack.
for their coaches to get involved.
He's been brilliant. He's been getting
You know,
he's
really
been
coming
Arch
to
for the tier 1. Thanks so much for the 30 months. Thank you.
Kind of names that now should be added to the kind of big
Never
boy
watch
list, right?
VALORANT again, or never eat chicken and rice.
And I think a lot of us will wait and see if there's
that's a hard one.
consistency to it. Was it going to be something that
I guess it would have to be the chicken and rice.
Also, yeah, bear in mind as well, this is across a wide agent pool that I guess initially at face value you never would have thought of.
Yeah, no,
Kiko first stepped onto this stage. It's the
You
tier
just
1
change
stage.
up, have steak and rice. Yeah, you're right.
And he's really turned his hand to everything that Liquid have asked of him.
He's done it in some style too. Wondrous player. Deserves his flowers here. And when Liquid have needed a couple of kills, a couple of big impact ones, he's
If
been
we
right
prep
there beside
chicken and
him.
rice recipes for you in the off season to try, would you do it in the off season? Yeah, but I'm not like recording myself making it.
Sacco's not great after praising, but still, it's fine.
We're not turning this into like a cooking podcast or anything.
That's excessive. Oh,
Why?
Why did you make
Mate.
it worse?
Because I can't be bothered to do that.
Still playing up close here because reading
What's the
perch
point
as
then?
well.
What do you mean?
Maybe even reading the play well. I mean, Spike not committed. There's plenty of
It would
bodies
just
for
be
Kiko to
me
find it.
and a microwave
That's one.
putting some
The rest of Koya, like,
spices
nope.
on a chicken.
I think we'll go the other way.
Okay, who had the full shield? Yeah, Monster's still got a full shield, so
There.
if anything,
Off you go, Monster.
this could catch Kiko off guard.
Microwave chicken. I'll tell you what though, if they did microwave chicken, I would eat
Line
it.
now, a little bit deeper.
If you told me how long it would take and it's under 5 minutes, I'm doing it.
Good to go to B right now, does it?
No.
Doesn't feel like I want to do that. Well, I'm trying to probably apply further presence here. Quietly build towards 8.
It has to have a time limit? Yeah, of course.
VC rotation.
If it's over, it's pointless.
But there are players waiting and watching Camo. Does take a little bit of a TP back from the site.
Did they pop the ult in the low buy instead of the force buy in the 4v5?
Clear through towards B and make you wonder, does he find his man? No. But Kiko going to pull the trigger as well. He's going to find it.
They're telling me that smoke was pretty good. They sneak one over towards heaven, but yeah, the sneak over towards heaven was pretty nice there. They got a Viper ult for after plant. Yeah, Liquid at least know about the priority spot.
This purchase here could be a problem for Liquid on the way back in. Unconfirmed damage onto Flyer
Okay, so
here.
what Paddy makes sound, the other holds.
Stealing sight.
Get called in on this and wait and see. Oh, his Camo's just dived in, found Filu. And this now all becomes too simple. It looks like
That's a
Monster's being
huge
caught up
retake.
too.
And that's the difference, chat. It's a good example of the failed Koi ones not prioritizing here and Liquid prioritize
slight
here.
gap in the pit.
Much easier. I will say that Patty and Nats played it really well
Just
though.
enough space for Liquid to work with. Of course, the Camo's ultimate then. That's the hard counter really to the pit. Having no sound effects there.
One enemy.
Well, I was curious if it was the rocket or the jump.
Why ult? Chat, what ult are you talking about? You guys talk about tell me you're not talking about this Yori ult. I hope you're not talking about this Yori ult. That is not a it's a
Feels like the atmosphere's
2v3.
changing here. Liquid just slow and steady, figuring it out, working it out. Boy, they haven't had that answer back. Camo, insult to injury.
Yeah.
Flyer
This 2v is a 3v2 when he ults and they don't know where the two are. The Yori ult is so fine. Ah, dude, Trex is beast round.
Well. Confidence aplenty. Now
Dude,
the
Trex
rest of
just
Koi, which is
keeps locking down B.
Have to face the music.
Very nice. Way closer than I thought it was going to be, not going to lie. Way closer, but the win's a win.
Their capability under pressure.
I think Koi look a lot better than I thought as well.
And like I said, if at
Especially
one point,
Flyer
I'm away from the
individually.
series, feeling pretty damn good about ourselves. Certainly put up a good performance today. Maybe almost really more questions from for Team Liquid coming away from this series.
Yeah.
Long drawn out affair here. Eco, third map performance. Absolutely stellar from him, 26 and 14 on the raise here. Actually across the series for Kiko.
But I do want to say
Trex never smile at me. He'll smile when he wins champs.
Looks much different.
He's a man on a mission.
Yeah, it's, again, you don't kind of put him in as like the newcomer. There's no real question marks about the capability of Trex, but certainly in terms of, I guess, getting back into the swing of things.
Freezing in June, thanks so much for the tier 1. Thank you.
And the flip to that, I do have to say, for me, Koi, much, much better. If this is the first look we see, if this is their starting blocks for being on the stage, that team is scary. They really do start to shake things up, and it looks like a sigh of relief really for Liquid here. Getting across the line in the end, that 13-8 in map 3. A couple of question marks for sure, a lot more work to go. We've got a good couple of games to figure it all out with.
What enough is this for Cam?
Series too as well. Yes, towards the end, Kiko kind of took over the main stage, but I've got to say he looked brilliant in the previous 2 maps. So love to see it, and I hope we see more from Koi. I don't want this to be that one-off where it catches people out and then people kind of learn the systems. But again, seeing the likes of Batty G on stage having a great game. You're seeing a lot of these players.
It's so good to see him back.
It is, and they look solid. They look dangerous. If they can refine that a little bit more, I'm more than up for seeing it.
Chat, I have no idea what you guys are saying.
We've got a taste from maybe how Koi want to approach stage 2 in general. Certainly an exciting prospect.
Just waiting for the interview to be ready here.
Who do the interview?
Being asked now, he's like, no, I don't want to.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Trex, you want to do the interview? No. It's someone else.
Yeah, is this a requirement?
Actually, I mean, that's the homework for production. That I do want to see the Kiko jump scare compilation.
Yeah.
For sure. Across the entire evening. Because there were some bangers.
They were brilliant. Okay, let's see how we're getting on. Come on, do the interview. I dare you. Come on. Even Yinzu's
Will you watch APAC, China, EMEA, and Americas tomorrow? I mean, APAC and China are going to overlap, so it'll be APAC into EMEA into Americas, yeah. It'll be like an 18-hour day tomorrow. It's going to be a long one.
If you are...
it should be good. Tell me you've got some good games.
So they can do a little interview with Yinzu down on the stage. See how things go.
We got DRX Nongshim.
Well. Yeah. I see him in the building.
That's a bit of a banger.
Fairly active in here tonight.
We got Boom T. Oh god, T1. You guys are gonna be fiending for the Boom T1 games. Then we got Heretics BBL. That's actually a banger. And Fnatic. Okay, dude, tomorrow's sick.
Player approaching.
America's
we will get to
Cloud9
hear from
Fury.
Up for having a chat here. Obviously, the kind of debut with Liquid, so that's.
Lev Loud should be good though.
See how he's fit into the roster, where they
I feel
are
like
in their process.
C9 Fury is probably the worst game. C9 will probably.
As well for Liquid, getting everyone on the same page.
I mean, C9 should be
see how
fine.
far they go really and what they have lined up for us here. I do think Yinzu is almost ready. Yeah, she
George,
is.
thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, George.
We're gonna hand it over to her. Close out the show for us, Yinzu.
Watch Lev Loud. Yeah,
I
really like Loud, to be honest.
Worth it because I'm now joined by Coach Lohan and Trex from Team Liquid. Oh, that feels a little bit strange to say, Trex from Liquid. But congratulations on that win, Trex. What was it like to be back on this stage?
I mean, it's good to be back. The game was not, like the game went not as expected, I would say. But it's good to be back anyway, yeah.
And for you, Lohan, I'm glad you said that it wasn't as expected because I think we felt a similar way. What were your struggles, you think, in this series in general?
I think we're still trying to find our groove, bringing Nikita into the team. We're trying to redefine a bit our system, our values, the way we play the game as well. And I think just give us time and it'll be much more dominant.
Now, Mini called this the greatest pickup of the partnership era, you know, an amazing deal that you guys have made here on Team Liquid. So I wanted to ask you, Lohan, what was it about Trex that made you want to take this risk?
I mean, he's an amazing player, honestly. The way he sees the game, the way he approaches the game, super methodic, super smart player. And I mean, it's a no-brainer, honestly.
And Trex, for you, I hope you don't mind sharing because for you, the beginning of this year was like a dream. You know, you won your first title.
Oh God, he could flame here.
A global event, and you kind of showed everybody why you're one of the best players we have in the region. And then you were kind of sidelined. So what was it like for you to have to watch the action from at home, and how was it for you mentally?
I mean, I felt like I need to reset a bit in a way. Like I took a break for 2-3 months. And then, yeah, I was waiting for an offer, like for a second stage. And I got what I wanted. Like, I wanted to play in Liquid. And yeah, it was good.
And what does it mean to you have this second opportunity? Because sometimes, you know, when these things happen, players might not necessarily be able to compete at this level again.
I mean, I think I'm proven that
like able to play on a tier 1 on like a good level. So like it's good that I got second chance to pro it again, and yeah, we'll see how it goes.
How hungry are we right now, Lohan? What's the atmosphere like?
Super angry, honestly. We are ready to work. We've been working hard, and I mean, the reason we've made these changes is not to just aim for the VCT EMEA, right? We want to go champions. We want to be contesting titles, and that's our goal. And that's what we're working for.
We've also seen some changes in your identity, because I think you kind of carved out this little meta for yourself and the agents you like to play. And obviously with Trex coming in, we're not seeing the double senti anymore. We're seeing some other different things. So what's it been like for you to try and get everybody to adapt to the new game plans?
I think, again, like we always try to have an approach that we play to our strengths, right? It's going to take time with Nikita because it's a different playstyle, right? But in terms of compositions, playstyle, whatever, it's always towards our strengths. It's what we've been doing all year, and it's going to be keep doing what we've been doing all year. Just adjust and play to our best. That's it.
And Trex, do you like Gecko? Did you have fun?
Yeah, I mean it's good to have different roles on the different maps. So yeah.
And is there a reason why we didn't see the Gecko on Icebox from you? Because it kind of felt almost like a crime to see Paddy coming off of the KO and you guys swapping there a little bit.
I mean, I used to play KO a lot, especially on Icebox, and I felt like it's good for the team if I play KO on this map, and I think it was fine, but yeah, we need to work on that still.
And yeah, and for you, Lohan, you know, this decision again, I think any time you switch Paddy off the KO, there's going to be questions about this, right?
Obviously, people are always going to be asking questions. There's a million different reasons that we make the decisions that we do. At the end of the day, I'm pretty confident on the decisions that we are doing right now. And yeah, we'll keep going.
And do you think you've had enough time? Because I think the question on everyone's mind is prep. How do we keep reinventing? How do we keep consistency when, you know, some teams get a longer break than others? How are you guys feeling in your current spot?
I mean, there's teams in worse spots than us right now in terms of time for preparation. I don't think we are not even yet close to our ceiling. Give us split one, we're going to keep working, and I'm pretty sure by the end of group stage we're going to be at our best level.
And lastly, before I let you guys go, Trex, I think you're used to pressure. I think you're used to high expectations. You've always been on rosters with very high expectations. Is this different for you, or is it similar to your previous teams, you think, when it comes to the pressure and the need to qualify for big events?
No, I don't think it's like I have that big of pressure. Like, yeah, maybe people say that it's like now like Liquid hasn't like upgraded, and now like we are expected to win and stuff. But I mean, for me it was the same this year, and then yeah.
And yeah, for you, Lohan, I mean, one of global event was kind of cool, you know, all the Liquid fans were loving life. Two, which not many teams in the world can say that right now. And if you make it a third, I think that's more than what your fans asked for. So how are you feeling about this expectation?
Yeah, I'm feeling really great, honestly. At the start of the year, not many people thought that we could qualify for international events. I think we proved a lot of people wrong, and now, once again, the goal is to prove everyone wrong and to go to champions and contest for the title.
I can't wait to see it. Thank you so much, you two, for your time. Congratulations once again. We'll see you next week.
Thank you.
The action is not over, because tomorrow we have 4 more teams taking the stage.
Lovely.
Thank you very much
chat,
for
give me someone to
watching.
raid. Give me someone to raid. I'm going to go rest up. We got a long day tomorrow. We got Pacific, EMEA, and Americas. If you see a game being played, I'll be online if you want to watch it. Yeah. Bacon says wait. Give me 1 minute. Bacon wants 1 minute. He's just wasting my time, isn't he? He's just asking for a minute. It's gonna be nothing else. I appreciate everyone today. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone that. You might have the Bambino answer. Wait, actually, dude, I'm telling you, man. He injured himself celebrating. I saw it. Great Shazam shot. Shazam just went live. It's perfect timing. How long do we give Bacon? 30 more seconds? We'll give him 5 more seconds. And again, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all being here. He dislocated it He dislocated it 3 weeks ago. Today's the first day out of it, and he reheard it celebrating. So he put the arm back on. Well, we were pretty close. We were pretty close. Bro, needs to chill on those celebrations, man. Better chill on the celebrations. Well, at least he didn't do it celebrating. Okay, we got to the end of it. Perfect. Thanks so much, guys. Thank you. I'll see you all soon. Go subscribe to my YouTube at the moment. We hit over 50,000, which is crazy. I didn't think we'd ever do that, but here we are. So I appreciate all the support. Right, bye everyone. Bye. Have a good rest of your day. See you soon. Thank you so much, Des, for still stamina. Okay, bye people. YouTube chat. Thank you so much as well. Subscribe if you can, if you haven't already. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for watching. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day.